I'm not sure if there's an adjust on that.
I used to throw them at trees.
Maybe. I don't know. I think I was been holding it. Yeah, I don't want to mess it up. This is like a brand new TV. I don't want to do anything.
We don't treat chickens that way. We just eat them.
You just eat them. Have you ever drank in a chicken?
What? What? Right. Big chicken shake.
It's got to be like.
Okay.
My Atkins.
Ready to go? I think we're good. Okay.
Yeah. Just keeps going.
All right, everybody, here we go. Coming into the room in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're asleep. Sylvester, you smell ocean air, an island in the distance. It's dark. You hear something strange, a deep, sonorous sound. Sounds like it's coming from below the water.
I'm going to be cutting between cameras. Don't, if you want to see, you can sit right next to me.
You're flying over an island. Before you lies an impressive megacity. Yet it's abandoned. And you hear a voice say,
Ambition without regard
we're going to use it.
leads to ruin.
Go ahead and start picking up details, Sean.
remind me your character's name, I'm so sorry. Lulu.
Mighty.
You see a dark memory from your past. You cry, and a voice says, someday, we'll weep because we understand it all. You open your eyes, and a celestial whale floats overhead.
This is awesome. We're
And it
live,
says,
guys.
pain begets pain. Your actions are irreversible.
This is intense.
Remind me your character's name?
Tim.
Tim.
You can call me
Mr.
Timothy.
Timothy.
You feel a warm light on your back, and glowing seeds hit the forest floor around you. You pick it up, and you stitch it to yourself, and you feel power flow through it. The power that connects you with this world.
Alright, camera one's live.
And above, you see a colossal creature covered in trees and grass.
Two's live.
And you hear, power brings corruption or freedom. Do you desire it for your own benefit or for the benefit of all? Michael, remind me your character's name.
My name is Stuart.
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 I love Michael and Johnny. The chemistry that they have together is
You
perfect.
taste
That's
blood. You hold a metallic circle headpiece dripping down your arm. It's not your blood. You keel over barely alive and you see a 10-foot tall creature that resembles a crocodile standing upright above you. And you hear,
Bro.
beware of blood and crowns.
The music
Welcome to our tabletop live stream role-playing thing that for legal reasons is not D&D.
Quite intro, Ben.
Thank you. And I'll introduce myself. I am the Game Master, Ben. Some call me Brother Brannigan, Brother Bear. Over here we have the great Jacob. What's your character's name?
My character's name is Lulu.
Tell us a little bit about Lulu.
A little bit about Lulu is that actually he's a pirate, but he was left as a little boy with these pirates to take care of him. But he had no other option, so he just grew up in that life.
And you have a dinosaur.
Yes, my dinosaur is it was gifted to me by my parents as their last dying wish, as their last little gift to me.
His name is Pegasus, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And he is an Ankylosaurus. For those who don't know, that is the big spiky one with a ball on its tail. The big old, yeah. And then tell us about Sylvester. Sorry, this is Ruben. Ruben, tell us about Sylvester.
Yeah, so Sylvester's going to be an
Start
older
taking it now.
character.
Artist, so go ahead and pick up Ruben.
He would go around helping villages dig wells and would help them just go hunting to
Yeah, go ahead and hang
wells
on,
to
Ben.
defend villages. There's an older, confused fella that likes to spout out words of wisdom and nonsense.
Winston.
Wisdom. And you have a very complicated named for We'll call it a microraptor for all intents and purposes. It's a small parrot-like dinosaur. It's called a crypto. I wrote it down. Was it crypto something? Yes, it's similar to Dogecoin, but it's a dinosaur.
Yeah, you're good right there.
And what was the story with how you got that?
So got him.
Okay.
Cryptovalence. I found it.
If you can sit down, artist, you can sit down.
Yeah, so I just ended up.
I want you to be comfortable.
I found him as like, I found him in a nest, and so I just started raising him as my own. And he would go and he would scout.
Can you bump down to
so I would go
3.5?
Hunting with him, and so he just kind of flies above and makes little noises.
He's your good old scout buddy.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny.
Yep.
What's your character's name?
Let's pick up Johnny.
Tell us about him.
My character's name is Tim.
Just like
Hey, man.
Timmy.
My name's Tim, man. I'm half monk. Sorry, I'm a full monk. Half elf, half human. And I just went and was in the woods for a while. I'm a hermit. That's my background. So I just tired of society and I meditated for like ever. And I
No,
discovered
artist, you're right. We're going to have to
deep
take that
mysteries
pterodactyl
of
off.
nature,
Yeah, you're 100% right.
as well as a very deep
I'm
hidden
going to let you go do
secrets
that.
of
Artist
the
is going
bowels
to
of
go
the
by.
earth.
Thank you. I was about to say something again. I was like, this is killing me. Yeah, you're totally right.
I really like tea.
What's that? Oh.
What were you doing in the Earth's bowels?
One's live.
That's where my mind was, man.
Two's live.
Mind there.
Next two. Two's live.
Anyway, I just realized one day when I was sitting upside down
Everybody
on
laughing.
my fingers, meditating, that I can hear dinosaurs' thoughts, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not enlightened, but I seek her elusive beauty.
Ooh. Okay. And you have a velociraptor. Tell us how you got that.
Velociraptor came to me in my sleep, woke me up and said, "There is danger." And I'm like, "I can hear your thoughts." That was my deep enlightenment, man. So
Yeah, you're good. Can
my
you pan
Velociraptor's
down
name's
2
Grognar,
after I
but
cut
we
off?
call him the Nar, or Nar.
Yeah.
Nar
One's live. Go ahead and
So
pan down on
anyway,
2.
Mr. Nar,
You're gonna
that's
have to
also named
unscrew it a little
Groggy
bit.
Pants. I have a lot of names for him. I've been alone in the forest for a while. I'm actually pretty excited
Yeah,
to
that's
enter
good.
back into society. But anyway, Grognar came to me and he was
Actually, sorry, can you
just
do a little
pup.
bit more? Just a tiny
Velociraptor,
bit.
that's what I call him. I don't know what you all people call him. And he bonded me like his little sweet
Yeah,
brother,
right there.
and we've been
Good
bonded
much.
ever since.
Aw.
Right there. Yep.
Michael,
One's live.
tell us about your character.
Well, my name is Stuart,
Yeah,
and
two's live. Yeah, that's
I
great.
stand about 6 feet tall. I'm a human. I've got black hair, a little strand hanging over my hazel eyes, kind of.
2 looks at
You don't really see
overexposed.
any
Is there any way you can
sort
adjust
of,
that artist? Just bring it down.
weapons on me or anything. I just
Yeah,
got
stop. Just
nomadic
bring
clothing.
it down just a little bit, like
Green
1 or
like
2
this.
points.
I'm a warrior of the wilderness, protector of the borderlands, and avid
Yeah, that's great.
collector
Perfect.
of chinchillas. I got a little chinchilla right here. His name is Sylvester. No, wait. Sebastian. We'll call him Seabass for short.
Seabass.
Identity
Yeah, but I also happen to have a pterodactyl, so that's kind of fun.
Very
His
nice.
name is Gurky.
Gurky.
I was actually
Not
out
quite,
in the
just a little bit
wilderness,
better.
just looking for chinchillas,
No, that's great.
and
3's good.
out
Yeah,
comes
3's
this little
perfect.
pterodactyl,
Yeah,
right?
2's
And
live.
he just like stops here, and I'm like, oh, hello there. I notice his little snout's going like 90 miles a minute. He's got bulging eyeballs.
Yeah,
I'm
get
like, you
that
look
tired
like a
of
chinchilla
Michael.
too. I'll take you. And we've just been friends ever since. So now,
Chinchilla with wings.
One's live.
Very
This
nice.
is a rare kind.
That is a special chinchilla.
2's live.
you can fly.
And 5's live.
Well, the setting is they live in a world. It's a very young world, so there's still dinosaurs
How
around,
stream
and they are Willinzi or protectors in this
How
culture.
many viewers we got?
They're some of the few who actually
No,
train
I
for
have no idea how
battle,
to
and
tell.
they've been doing it for a
think
while
it's still
now,
live.
and they've
Got
gotten
four right
pretty
now. Say a
good.
number.
And so now they're being honored as
He's
becoming
lying.
senior
Oh, you
protectors.
got his comms off.
And they're going to travel
What's
to the
alive?
city of Sirta, which is the main capital city of. Would you like to say the name of the
What
world?
do you
You
think?
guys are saying it better than I could.
And
Oh.
5's live.
Ngumba.
Well, they can hear you now.
We said it at the same time.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Carry on. 2's live.
Anytime the world's name is said, it must be said like that.
What do you need from over?
Encumber.
Oh, I just want to check. It was good. All good. I
You'll get
checked.
it,
I checked
Sylvester.
Grant. Grant's good on. Grant, I don't think I'm Facebook.
Kinda
How's
sounds
the
like
YouTube guys? Did you get a chance to
I haven't checked YouTube yet. You?
That's
All right.
okay. Yeah, no worries.
You guys are on a train.
Stand on one.
It's a stone train moving by magnets pulled by pterodactyl flying.
Oh, okay.
And
That's my favorite type of train.
you
Can I
enter
get Ben on 5?
giant city walls through a hole
And
very
eyes
high
on
in the
it.
wall. And as you pass
No, I
through,
love
you
this.
see
Yeah, that's perfect. I love the
huge,
rock.
towering Tyrannosaurus, the biggest you've ever seen, walking past you on this train. And around you, you pass buildings with wheels being moved by large dinosaurs with the stretchy necks, and the ones with the hammerheads are shaping tools. And all around you, you see a beautiful, shimmering city that is running
How's the
by
volume for the music in the
dinosaurs
room?
in tandem
I
with
think it
people
sounds perfect.
living in
Alright,
peace.
perfect.
Your
1-5.
train travels to a town square where you are met with a huge crowd of people, all of whom are cheering. Hang on, I have a sound effect for this.
Groovy.
High-five.
Yes.
Cheering!
I can hear
There it is.
Yeah.
2-5.
As you get off the train,
5. High-five.
you are met with this crowd. It is blocked off. Think of it as like Times Square. And there are your two
Well, are you
mentors
getting that train audio?
and
I am,
Felix
yeah.
waiting up by a standing upright. It looks kind of like a dinosaur, kind of like a crocodile standing upright with a raptor and a very large bird standing guard, and they're waiting for you up at the steps. But you have an adoring crowd to meet. So, what do you do? First, what does your character do as they get off the train?
All right, I'm gonna just walk out of the train
Artist, I hate to say
and
this, but
immediately
two
just
is
stub my toe.
slightly
I did it
angled to
again.
the
I do
right.
this every time. It wasn't even your fault this time, Kirky. Oh my god, that was
Can I
my
have
favourite
you?
toe.
Yeah, it just
I
looks
just like kind of
like it's
stumble out
falling.
and I'm just kind of like grimacing,
Sorry,
waving
is there
at
any
the
way you
audience.
can
And I'm
adjust
like,
that?
hey.
I got this.
Last time, didn't you land on your pinky toe or something?
I landed on my big toe. Same one.
Big toe.
Give me
Favourite
a
toe.
head. The camera moves towards me. One's live. Go for it. Yeah, if you can just double check.
Toe takes a beating.
Just try to tilt it.
And there are people you can talk to. Whatever you guys want to do. Is that up for your character?
Yeah, I'm trying to calm Sebastian down.
5 left.
I mean,
Your chinchillas.
yeah. See
All right.
Seabass. You know, I'm actually
Hanging on
pretty
5.
overwhelmed with this amount of people. Been in nature for a while, and so I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
good. That's
take
very
a
hard.
moment and
Let's try to tighten
meditate
those
in my seat
locks.
and not move a
It just stays on the
Who's
train.
right? The head
True to
was
character.
The train's gonna leave if you
Very
hanging on 3.
All right, and then
One
what
side.
does Sylvester do?
So
3 5.
I think I'm gonna
Multiview audio sounds
grab
good.
my little
2 looks good.
chicken on my shoulder.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
I'm just, thank you. I'm just gonna make my way down.
Making my way down.
Take it really.
Doodly-doo-doo.
Feels real good. People applauding me.
2 5.
I almost love me that much.
So far, that's the best line of the night. I almost love me.
I almost love me that much.
Sylvester, it's okay to love yourself that much.
Shut up.
He said shut up. 3 5.
What's Lulu doing?
As I come out, I'm like, thank you everyone for being
Also
here.
behind the scenes
Please give
Instagram
me
live.
donations. Give me stuff. Thank you so much for the applause and the praise.
Yes.
Give me stuff.
Lulu likes money.
5
Now.
5.
As you say that, a familiar person comes up to you, and she's doing her flag dance over you. She's like, "It's you again!
Oh.
Welcome to the capital city. Don't you remember me from Lukanga?
No.
You're the other Crocoman." And for those who don't know, he looks like a kind of scaly, like a reptile
Zoom out of the
person.
way.
And do you remember you guys saved that swamp city?
Yes.
And there was the girl with the flags that was dancing over you that
Yes.
greeted
He
you.
remembers her.
She remembers you.
Lulu's got
Two
a
five.
number.
Hello.
No, go back. Go back to
Do
him.
you have anything to give me?
She says, "I give
One
you
five.
all the
hang on,
blessings
him.
and positive energy."
Tilt down a little bit.
Why would I
High
need
five.
that? I grab her and I throw her away from me.
Oh! Is that
2 5.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm actually feeling that energy, and I dash down and grab that lady and teleport back into the train. I'm like,
Very nice.
It's all right, you know. It was an adventure you just had.
All right.
Chill with me.
And then Sylvester,
5.
someone you know comes up to you. He is a very flashy-looking man named Tambo Igwe. He says his name is, and he says, "You're the one that lost in that dance battle."
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, you tripped or something, and I got hit in the face, or someone got hit in the face. I don't even remember.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, but I came here because we're gonna honor you guys, and man, that was so great what you did for our town.
Yeah, I had 7 teeth, now I have less.
I love this guy.
And a little boy comes up to you.
Sorry,
I'm
Tim.
so bad with the names. Timmy! Comes up to Tim, and he says, "Thank you so much for saving our city."
No problem, little boy. I'm not sure I remember that, but you're welcome.
He says, "Can I get your autograph?" And he holds up like a stone slab.
You know, little child, as it happens, I do autograph in stone.
With his fist, just.
just jogging around.
He's too
One's
good for
live.
And then Michael, just the local tavern owner comes up to you. He's a 45-year-old man, and he
Yeah, I'll
goes,
take a close up, Michael.
"I like you. You're a good man. You and your chinchillas are good by me."
A little looser.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliments. Where is
Hang
it
on,
we're
sorry.
headed right now? I don't quite see a path through the crowd.
Oh,
One's live.
they're waiting
Hang
for
on,
you
Michael.
guys up on those stairs over there. So it's kind of like Times Square. There's a little raised platform, and on that platform you see, you guys would recognize the crocodile tall, 10-foot tall thing as it is one of the great beasts called Gibahali. Gibahali. But you guys just start calling him Gibby. It's easier to say. Gibby.
That's what my mom
He's one of 3 great beasts in this world, and there's an energy called Uchawa. There's no supernatural in this world. It's all tied to the natural, and these great beasts are sort of what implement it. And this guy makes it possible for you guys to talk to your dinosaurs. So, he is going to be there sort of to present this ceremony, and your
I have to do
two,
it once. I have to do it
Mo
once.
and Felix, your 2 mentors, are up there on these stairs. So, they beckon you. They say, "Come,
Once more.
let us commence the ceremony. Let us commence!"
This live.
I just meander on over, just still petting the sea bass.
Great shot up.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'll head up there too.
Yeah, I'll head up there too.
I'll walk slightly behind.
Goodbye, fair little child.
Felix
What?
stands next to Gabahali and he says, "Today, we honor these 4 Walenzi. They have chosen to seek out danger and have lived at death's door, becoming stronger for it. They have faced down the greatest threats this world has seen, and they have left their mark in history. I speak on behalf of Gabahali and say you have shown our utmost value to serve others, and you have done it beyond what we could have asked. Receive our honor." And then cue the sound effect. Please. There it goes. They cheer! The crowd goes wild. And then you are all presented with the magic items I gave you earlier, the little cards, as your gift.
So if they roll or they pick up special items or whatever,
Ocean, man.
just like I want a close up of that if they're interacting with it.
And then,
Yeah. One live.
and then, sorry, too abrupt on the music cue. little spoiler
I'm
there.
ready to scrap.
I'm
feeling scrappy.
The tall dinosaur, or the tall crocodile-looking thing, lets out a sound, and he transforms into a pearlescent-looking creature. And then you hear in your head, "Something's wrong. Run!" And then he vanishes, and then off in the distance, coming over rooftops, coming from every alleyway and every street, you see a horde, a stampede of dinosaurs running towards you. And up in the sky, you see a force field of blue shimmering energy start from the same side of the city and start making its way over in a dome shape over the top of the city. Mo and Felix say, "What is happening?" And then they
Yeah,
start
you can
running
go for
down the main city street.
A little more. Try to pull the top.
What do you do?
So they're coming from
Yeah,
all
that's good.
sides.
And five,
Yes,
five,
all
five.
sides. Oh, roll for initiative.
Oh,
Um,
And,
and as you do that,
3 slides.
tell me
Just
what numbers you roll,
Yeah. Oh, dude.
and then I'll clarify the rules
Yeah,
for
2
this
looks
chase.
perfect. Thank you. Awesome.
18.
4.
12.
Did I miss it? Did you already roll?
Got 14.
Sorry, 2 slides. Damn. That's my bad.
This police and the phone's getting real hot.
Don't waste any time.
Sylvester, you got, what was it, 4?
I got 12.
12? Yeah. And then you got 4.
I got 4.
3 slides.
Because I'm so chill, nothing ruffles my feathers, man.
All right.
Just take it all in and
Like Johnny.
hope for the best.
All right.
He's not in a hurry.
1 slide.
So,
Johnny on fire.
pause. This is slightly different than typical combat. You are not in combat. This is all happening simultaneously. So, there are 5 routes you can see. What's your guys' passive perception?
2 slides.
20.
20. You would notice that there are seemingly 5 routes that you can take. There's the main road. It looks crowded. That is where most of the crowd is going. Your mentor's headed off that way before the crowd. The roofs, it looks like you'll have to find a way to get onto the roofs, but it could be safe. There's alleyways that seem cramped, and it's hard to tell what's coming. There's a river. The current looks very fast, and you can't really tell what's in the water. And then you see above you, it looks clear in the sky, but behind you, you see a swarm of pterodactyl coming at the same pace. So those are the 5 routes. We will have you guys pick which route you're going. You can potentially go the same route, and you guys will go on the same turn, but just know that that might create issues if you're cramped. Might raise the challenge on some things.
If we're going the same
But we
route.
can go a
Yes.
different route.
Yes.
Can you repeat me the routes real quick?
So there is a main road, there's
I'll take
rooftops,
that.
there's an alleyway, and there's a river and flying. We are starting with Jacob. So
Actually, I'll
which
take
way
Jacob.
is your character going to go?
Not sure why OBS was freaking out earlier, but it seems to be totally fine now. Can you
Okay,
go all
and
the way
then
out when you pick up
Which
Jacob?
way? Oh, sorry.
Go
Next
all the way
up
out.
was
Yeah.
Michael. Which way are you going to go?
Alright.
2 slides.
I'm just going to
Sorry.
whistle the Gurky, my pterodactyl, and hop on his back.
Oh, I was saying, I'm not sure why OBS was freaking out, but I think it
Did you
seems to be
demonstrate
fine
that
now.
video,
The video is.
Must be a personal between them.
Sylvester?
1
I'm
slide.
enjoying this guy on the rooftop.
Rooftops?
Oh, 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 there's a fire.
And I'll go alleys.
Alex, okay. Very nice. All right.
Hang on, 1.
And you are off to the races.
There's that music.
Starting
coming to
with
5.
Lulu.
5
Yes.
slides.
You're going to the rooftop.
Yes.
Hold that up real quick.
5. You can sit down if you need to, bro. I know it's kind of.
First
Weird
thing,
spots.
you get up to the side of the building. How are you going to get up there?
I get up by using my battle axe. He's
Yeah.
chopping it into the
3
wood,
slides.
and then he's doing like a parkour move up
All
to
right.
the top of the building.
Make an athletics check.
Oh shit.
Oh, pick up his roll. Pick up his roll. Pick up his roll. Pam,
I'm
pick up his
strong, but
roll.
I'm not athletic.
No, he's rolling. So try to pick that up.
Okay, 14 and
No,
with what?
Jacob's rolling.
With acrobatics?
Oh, you missed it.
Athletics.
That's okay. We'll get it next time.
Oh, okay. 19.
19,
So
you make
that's
it up
important. If he's gonna
easily.
roll right in
Just,
front of you, just try to tilt down.
and you're on the rooftops.
Just try to pick up that him
so,
rolling and then maybe
At the
tilt back
top,
up to him.
you see
Cool.
that
Hang on.
after running for a
I'm
brief
jumping off
distance,
comms.
these are solid gold
What was that?
rooftops.
I'm
and it
jumping
is
off comms,
scorching
jumping off.
hot.
Oh.
Good having you, soldier.
How? I mean, it's gonna hurt if you keep running. How are you gonna proceed?
Do I
You look
see-
around.
Green
Do I
box
see
maybe?
anything
Green
below?
box is
Like, do I
pretty
see
good.
people below?
Below you on this side is the
So,
main
I
city
can
street,
preview
which is
right before
packed
I
with
cut
people,
the
shoulder
tape.
to shoulder. Everyone's
So
spread
that way I
way.
know what it looks like.
On the other side is the alley, which
I
is
can hit
where
any of
Johnny's
these.
going.
Oh, preview.
And then ahead of
Okay,
you,
make sure for sure.
you see,
Yeah, actually.
let's
That's
see,
cool.
you see some chimneys, you see
Or I
some
can full
jars
screen
that look like they
preview
might
like
be
this.
full of
Or I
liquid,
click on
and you see like
I
animal
can see
feeders.
exactly how they look.
Animal what?
Like animal feeders, like bird feeders, animal, like pterodactyl
Oh,
feeders
are
and
you
stuff.
kidding me? Yeah, isn't that cool? There's that.
If I start to fly, does that count as a minute?
Oh, that's
Does
cool.
that
So when
Start
it
to
starts start to
fly?
post and
Yeah,
stuff,
if I
we're gonna
if I
figure it
start
out.
to fly, does that count?
Wait, Lulu's got wings. Right?
Yeah, I've got wings.
How long can you fly?
A minute.
So, what's your flying speed?
My flying
Yeah,
speed
five,
is equal
five
to my
left.
walking speed.
Then you would be going too slow.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on, 5.
Let me see.
I like when you did it.
Yeah.
It's got style.
Here's that.
Let me see. What do I do? Okay.
Here's
The
that.
clock is ticking.
What I do is I run towards towards
yeah,
the
figure it
edge,
out later.
and I just jump off towards the alley where he was at.
You're just gonna jump into the alley?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was supposed to be blue. and
So
for
you're
some
gonna run
reason-
across the rooftop and then jump into the alley?
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, that light
Actually,
here
works
when
really
it
well.
resets,
You
it catches
succeed
it.
Not
this
tanker.
challenge, but you do
Start
take
stream.
one level of exhaustion. So write that down. Oh,
What does that
and
do?
roll a
Hang on, one.
d6, and you take that in fire
Yeah, let's
damage
pick up the
as well
roll.
for the heat.
So Jacob's
Six-sided
gonna roll.
dice, just normal dice.
5 left. Yeah. Oh,
3.
Next
and
up,
then tilt up to him.
Michael,
One
you're
time.
flying.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the
So
sky
next time
looks
when he
clear for
rolls,
now,
as soon as they
but
roll,
then,
that's when you want
out
to
of
do your tilt
nowhere,
up to their face.
You see, well, not out
That
of
was
nowhere,
perfect, yeah. Good
coming
job.
from where you were earlier, you see
Wait,
the
pick it up.
giant bird creature that was standing behind Gabahali comes flying at you, and he looks angry,
Oh.
and he's coming for you.
He's like
Two
the one
left.
in charge. He's like the.
So artist, whoever's
He's a big
speaking, that's
bird.
the person you want to
He's-
pick up.
he's big
So
bird.
if he's
He
talking
looks
to
like he could
Michael,
easily
you want to pick up
overpower.
Michael.
Really
Uh,
good
So I'm not
yes.
going to use
Yeah.
Jacob during this time. Yeah, exactly. Great job.
All right.
5.
But we've been on good terms before, right?
Yes.
So he's actually like a friend of mine who seems something's happened to him where he's
Hey, do
all
we
of a
have any
sudden
comments on
raging
the
against
stream?
me.
Yeah, we do actually.
Alright, so I don't know if I want to
My
hurt
dad.
him.
Your dad? Yeah. What? He watched our last
uh,
stream. I know. He's on it. That guy's awesome. So he asking.
You know what? I'm gonna just
some other game. And then what
a knife
character
is just
each
gonna.
person
Is he
using?
within range? 60
One of them's a
coming at you.
barbarian.
So he'll be within
That's all I
range
know. One of
by
them's like a
the end
half
of
elf,
your
I
turn.
think.
by the end of my turn. Okay.
Um,
So yeah,
I
I'm
don't remember
gonna
which
just
they all are.
apparate a knife right in my
What
hand.
about
So it's
comments?
just gonna appear right in my hand. And
What was that?
I'm just
I
gonna
got
I'm gonna
comments
throw
for
a
you.
warning
Yeah,
shot
'cause right now
at
it's
him,
just-
and then I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's right,
move
that's
as
right.
far away as I can on Gurky the pterodactyl,
Yeah.
holding
That's strong.
Seabass on my shoulder tight. Make sure he does
Five
not
left.
fall to the ground.
Nice.
Very nice.
Seabass's wings.
Bro.
Scroll up
All right,
on
make
the draft
a
page.
make a roll to hit.
Should be able to just.
Attack roll.
Okay. Hand down. Belt down.
16.
Oh, never mind.
16
One
hits.
time. Oh, sorry. That was my fault. I was too
he,
late. You should be able to. Yeah, you got it.
and then he's still coming at you, but
Oh.
you are able to get
Yeah.
further away from him that he's not going to get you this time.
Okay.
5.
So it doesn't really matter what kind of damage I do. Is that,
If you're trying to
Way to be ready.
kill it
artist.
or,
I'm not trying to
or
kill it,
put
I'm just trying to get
or
a
get it
warning.
out of the sky, yes, it does matter.
yeah, I'm gonna do some damage, just a little bit.
Okay.
And 5 left.
If you want to roll for damage, you said a warning
Tilt
shot.
up,
That's
tilt
why I
up.
didn't ask for damage. Would you
Oh,
like
okay.
to do damage?
Oh well, I'm meaning I don't want to kill it, but it would do damage.
Do some damage.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
All right.
Do
Sit
that
down.
damage.
Sit down.
Ooh.
Pick up his roll.
Watch him kill him.
One shot.
One shot.
That's his D&D one
He's
shot.
like,
Send him to the afterlife.
oh, he's picking him up. Gotcha. Okay. Get that roll. Get that roll.
No, this isn't D&D for legal reasons.
Pick it
I
up.
don't think I.
Oh.
Oh,
Any lawyers listening?
Oh, it's
this
not
is
D&D.
not D&D.
We-
this is not
this,
D&D.
this is what?
I don't
Game?
have
Game and
any sort of advantage or anything. Like there's no sneak attack or anything. No?
Not in this case.
Okay.
He saw you coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 8 damage.
Okay, he already did it. Cool.
All right.
Sometimes
Next
it's
up,
hard.
Sylvester.
One left.
You're going for the roofs as well.
One,
Yeah.
three.
So you went up with him. You guys were side by side. You saw him run and jump down into the alley. What are you doing?
Here's that.
All right. So you said there were clay pots that,
Yeah.
were there. Okay. So I go over and I examine inside the clay pots.
Yeah, sorry. This is the hardest one to pick up.
On the hot roof, and you see water inside these clay pots.
If it's between Ruben and Ben,
Would they
pick
cool
up Ben.
off the roof?
They might.
I'm willing to find out.
All right. So how are you gonna do it? Just dump it over?
Yeah.
All right. Nice. You don't have to roll for that. Yeah. It cools down that section of the roof. There's a couple more clay pots on this section of rooftops as well.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna start shooting the ones in front of me.
All right. We'll say there's 2 of them. Go ahead and roll 2 attacks.
Alright, you ready? 5 left. Oh, dude, that's so good. Where's 5? Oh, bro. Out it. Good timing. Great job.
28 hits. Oh, I forgot.
that.
Plus 11 to hit.
Then 12.
12 hit. Actually, hang on.
Huh.
I'm so sorry. I lost my spot. I don't
Here's
think
my
12 hits.
No.
No.
Yes, it does. Okay, you're good.
5 left.
So you make an athletics check to try and jump across these puddles.
Oh shoot. Oh.
11.
Were you alive?
11.
I missed it. Yeah,
It's-
that's okay.
You're able to, but you still step on the hot roof and you take 1d6 fire damage.
2.
5 left.
Only
I
2.
missed it.
Only 2.
That's
Okay,
my
could
bad.
have been worse.
Hanging on you. Hanging on you.
All right,
And
next
1
up
left.
is
Good job.
Johnny.
Way to be there. Appreciate that.
You're going in the alleyway.
So now Johnny's next. He's got classes. I guess I
So
also
the alleyway is
set my goal.
cramped, and there are dozens of
Yep,
inlets
you're
and
right. Johnny's
fences
roll.
kind of intercepting where you're going.
See how
So it's
that
hard to
goes.
tell
Yeah,
what's
no, I
coming.
want
There's,
that.
you know,
Definitely.
the usual stuff. You
When
see
you roll, I
backyards,
take
not fish bowls.
What?
Food, pet food bowls.
Got that?
Like, up on
You
balcony.
got
Got
that.
out of my aquarium.
There are balconies above you.
I'm gonna run up to one of those
they're,
balconies.
You know, a story high. You're gonna parkour your way up
I'm
to
gonna
a balcony.
parkour. I could just run straight up the wall.
All right, make a. Let's see, that'd be
Okay,
an
so-
acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check.
And 5 left.
16 plus 9.
2 left.
Oh yeah, you make it. So you get up onto those balconies and you're jumping across. Just
Like
Assassin's
ninja.
Creed. All right, and below you, you see the alleyway you would have passed. A line of Velociraptor come running through it.
My bros!
And
What's
up,
sorry,
bros?
I keep forgetting to ask. What are your dinosaurs doing?
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
do
yeah.
this?
Oh,
So is your,
still going.
what's
Still
your
going.
dinosaur? Is he going to try and go through the main road? You obviously know
5
where
left.
yours is. Is your raptor going through the alley?
My raptor's falling right behind me.
All right,
He's
sweet.
Very
He's jumping
adept.
across.
Good
Okay.
luck.
And then,
Mine is so big though.
and don't forget, you
Yeah, mine's
just flying above you,
yeah,
scouting.
mine's flying around, just kind of scouting out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you guys all succeeded round 1. On to round 2.
Wow.
Back to
Jacob's
Jacob.
not
And
till
now
7:30.
you guys are going to both
Just so
be
you
in the
know.
alley. Jacob, as you come down, you actually just notice that it's blocked right in front of you as you jump down. There's nothing but a bunch of carts for like the next 50 feet ahead of you. You can't even see over it.
Okay.
5 left. Nice, good shot. Good
I
shot.
actually see that how are the walls? Are they sturdy?
Pause. Because you guys are in the same place at the same time now,
Oh,
you can interact with him
Okay.
if you want to try and help him. The walls are very steep, and the balconies are about 15 feet above you.
So I'm like 15 feet right above you. Just running up
Just
there.
left.
Do you see any enemies coming towards me?
I see a lot of Velociraptors, bro.
5
Okay.
left.
What I do is I
looks so
sprout
good.
my wings and I fly.
You're going to fly over?
Yeah, I fly right
Alright.
over.
Come up here with me, bro.
Acrobatics check.
5 left.
12.
12.
Yeah.
As you fly over, things start jumping up out of these boxes and hit you, and you just fall down and you roll across them. It
Oh
slows
my
you
God.
down some.
Wait, what?
So violent.
All right,
violent.
and then
You're doing amazing.
Johnny, we're gonna go out of order back to
Yeah.
you because you're in the same
Yeah.
place,
Johnny.
and you are still up on the balconies. But you notice
Pick up
the
Johnny.
balconies are there's a break in them.
Oh,
For
there's
this
a
next
low
block,
bit
you
for
don't see any more
Oh, it is
balconies.
loose.
Okay, so
great.
at the edge of the
Yeah.
balconies.
And as you're going, you see this happen below you.
5 left.
You know
Oh,
what?
that looks so
I'm gonna get down there and take some hits, maybe. But I'm gonna get down and try to help my friend and get him up to there.
Nice. You gonna play whack-a-mole on him? Just start jumping on him.
Dude, I got fists of fury. I can hit really fast.
Make an athletics check.
That's okay.
15 plus 0, so 15.
That's alright. I got
15
him up there.
succeeds. So you're able to grab him and
This-
pull
I
him
don't
into the
mind
next
this
one.
being in the way. I think it looks
Unfortunately,
cool.
that does slow you down as well.
I wish we
And
had
we are
that
on to
brighter.
Michael, flying above.
Alright.
This bird's coming right back at you with a vengeance. He's dive bombing you now.
So does it look like he's going a lot faster than I am?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter that I'm trying to get away. I'm gonna try just talking with him like, blimey, you off your rocker? What are you doing, mate? Like just shouting at him, see if he like replies like.
Man, I hope you're watching.
Like we've been so
Shout
good
out.
since till now. What I did? I accidentally eat your dinner.
5 left.
in your head, you just hear. It's just freaking out.
So just looking at the horizon, does it look like there's any kind of ways out? Just like if I was just fly.
So ahead of you, you see all these routes are going to a town square with a palace on top. And you would know from being here before that's where people go, especially the Great Beast would go in an emergency. And you can see ahead of you, Ngo and Felix, your mentors, are already at this crossroads coming up to the.
Are they
the
fighting
town
or
square.
are they just?
They're preparing to try. They're setting things up to try and guide this, like the group of people coming in, and then try and manage the stampede coming through.
I'm just gonna shout to the team and be like, "Everyone, to the mentors!" I just like point that way and I start flying towards them.
Okay. What's your fly speed?
50.
50? All right. Make a dexterity saving throw. As the terror bird comes flying at you. Or it's not called a terror bird, it's called a Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yes.
Sounds like a dish I had once.
Big bird. Big bird's coming at you.
Another dish I had.
I got a 23.
23, you save, and you just right out of the way and dodge him.
Hold on, Seabass. Just like kind of squeeze him, his eyes are popping out a little bit more.
More than usual. All right. Next up, we got Sylvester going across the rooftop still, and you are. Sorry, I have to find my place. You're coming up on a gap. A gap is about. Actually, there's several gaps coming up. They're coming at increments of like 15 feet to 30 feet between streets. How do you want to handle it?
So I slow down when I get to the edge and I look down. What do I see in the gap?
You see a couple, not large, but side roads intersecting with the main road. A few people are starting to run off the main road down those roads, and you see in the distance some dinosaurs starting to corner and come that way. They look far enough away that you could potentially jump down there and get back up without getting attacked, but if anything goes wrong, they'll catch up with you.
Put it back up, thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to jump the first gap.
All right, 15 feet.
Let's get that
So,
roll.
what is your jumping distance? That was your strength plus. Sorry. What is the jumping distance? I had this written down. Let's just say make an athletics check.
5, here we go.
Okay.
5 live. Who's live?
11.
Nice. Dude, I love it.
You fall right into the street and you take 2d6 damage.
Is he with us
bludgeoning
now?
damage.
Yeah, is he with us now?
No. You are now on the main street.
Okay.
How much do you take?
7.
7 damage. All
This
right.
is a painful day. I should have had more raisin bread.
And then you see a whole line of them now coming down this street, and you're being funneled back into the main. And we are back to Jacob. Jacob, you are in the alleyway, and Johnny as well.
Lulu and Tim.
Yes, Lulu and Tim. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding
All
me.
good.
You guys come up to a very slim section of the alleyway. It narrows for about 25 feet until it gets 1 foot wide at the end.
Oh.
And it goes all the way up to the top of the buildings. It is, if you are a medium-sized creature, which I think you two both are, you might be able to squeeze through. Maybe, but it will slow you down.
What about your dinosaur?
Your dinosaur's going down the main road.
Oh,
Okay. I
pretty
have
big.
no clue where the dinosaur is at. For my dinosaur, can it be possible for it to like go in a ball and it to just roll?
So it's in a crowded street.
I don't.
So it's just going with the crowd.
Oh, okay. What if I
One
don't
thing, your
care about the
dinosaurs will
crowd?
never willingly hurt another person. Just so you know.
dang it.
Yeah.
It's disappointed.
And I can't order him, so I'm just gonna leave him there, just to eventually follow the path.
True.
Oh, sorry, I can't. I was gonna tell you something you could do, but just go for it. What you doing?
Oh yeah, I can use my telepathic mind with him, right?
Yeah,
I
you can talk to him.
Nah, I just leave him to go towards where everyone's going.
Okay.
He's too big for the city in itself. Like, there's no way. Is it possible that I can break and make more space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got your +1 battle axe.
Yeah.
Ready to smash your way through.
Yeah. Is it possible, like, just to break everything in my path, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Potentially.
Hey, Stuart, man. Oh, sorry.
You're
Hey,
allowed to
Lulu,
try.
man. Remember what Stuart just said? I think I overheard him saying we should go back towards the bros over there. Felix and
So
yeah.
this
And
alleyway is going in that direction.
So sweet. We're going the right direction.
Wait.
You guys are all headed the
I
same
knew it would
compass
turn
direction.
out.
Do you have a teleporting ability?
I do.
Perhaps.
I don't know if I can teleport you, Misty Step. I
Can
think
you?
I already used it though. Back saving that girl that you almost threw off of that thing. I haven't rested long enough to use it again.
Wow. Okay. Is it? Okay, I'm just gonna break through it. Like,
All right.
Is the material sturdy enough to like oppose me, or can I break through it?
It's made of brick, but you got a pretty beefy battle axe.
Okay.
So make a strength check and try and just throw that thing through it.
There we go. Oh shoot! Ah! I just roll again.
Yeah.
19.
Oh yeah, you
wait.
smash.
Come on.
Sweet.
Is it hit right now?
Mhm.
Okay, then 14, 19. That is 23 plus 1.
Oh, you don't have to worry. You smash right through it. And you make like a perfect outline of your body through this thing.
Very cool.
And I just go through it.
Yeah, you make it through, no problem. And then, Johnny, what are you doing?
I'm impressed. And I'm like, sweet, that works, but I also want to run up walls because that's what I do. So I go kind of alongside him, but vertically.
So you would have to go up onto the rooftops at this point if you're not going to go down into the alley.
Okay, well, I'll just follow my bro, man. He's clearing the way.
All right. So you jump down in, run through as well.
Yep.
And then you'd be right behind him at this point. Michael, flying through the air.
Yeah. So, how close am I to them?
You are,
Keep us
at this
pumped.
point,
In the moment.
you're a little bit ahead of Johnny.
Okay. So,
Actually, you're in the lead.
do I know if my pterodactyl Gurky would be able to hold more than just me? Like, could they jump on his back too?
You have enough, it would have enough strength to hold at least one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna just swoop down with Gurky, and I'm gonna go towards Timmy.
Get him, Timmy.
They're not too keen on hospitality, are they? Get on here.
I go, and I grab his talon with my 2 fingers.
And I just, we're gonna just take the dash action and just go double speed, 100 feet,
Awesome.
just towards.
I use a
the-
lot of core strength to stay
All
my
right.
exact position.
It's all about core strength.
As you're
Hands.
coming back up, this bird's coming for one last revenge shot at you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Good thing on proficient dexterity.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Oh,
No
You
way.
just dodge him and he just right into the ground and he's out. You got him.
And I'm like, nice.
I go with Johnny.
All right,
just like
Sylvester,
Nothing ruffles my feathers.
you are you're in the main street,
Yeah.
and as you're going, you see a cart pulled by a big. It's kind of like it's got a long pointy head, but it walks on 2 legs and sort of. It's
Yeah.
not a T-Rex, but
Yeah.
it's a plant eater, and it's really big. It's like 15 feet tall. It's pulling a cart, and it is freaked out by whatever's going on, and it trips and falls over, and this whole cart capsizes and blocks the entire road. And now people are just piling up behind it and trying to climb over it. So it's like really tall. You can't even see over it. It's just a pile of people built up behind it. What do you do?
All right.
Great shot, artist. Just gonna hang out 3.
So I'm gonna communicate with my little bird friend that's up in the air. I'm gonna be like, hey, is there something on the other side?
Yeah.
And you would see that it's pretty much clear. You just see Mo and Felix in the town square. They're about 200 feet from you, which you'd be able to cover if you're able to clear this blockage.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and try to jump. Can I jump over it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that.
All right. Make a
Great jump.
Are you gonna try and over it? Just flying leap over it.
Yeah, just kind of run off, like kick off the side and then go over.
All right, make a acrobatics check.
80-year-old man just.
Yeah. You know what you should have done? You should have jumped on the heads of all the people.
Classic Lulu.
20.
20.
Not
you
so
make it.
empathetic.
You just
High five.
old man just right over the. Right
Open
over
up my
the
coat
group
a
of
little
people.
bit and float down.
Behind you, as you're running back, you see the little boy from earlier who went up and talked to one of
Timmy.
you two. Yeah, and he's like, "Help me! Help!"
Am I on the other side already?
Little boy.
Should I pretend like I didn't hear that?
Classic Sylvester.
Both of
Who's
you guys.
left?
True to character.
The wind over the ears
yes, do
really mutes.
All the paths
Those
converge
are
into
the
this town square, and at the base of this mountain, where you see the city palace atop, there are spikes keeping people from climbing up to this mountain, and guard birds flying over it as well. And then, out of the moat, from below this mountain, you see a massive Spinosaurus jump out, and as he's coming down, just boom, right into the mountain. He smashes the rock that is crumbling onto the staircase leading up to the palace, and now he is standing in your way in this town square. Ngo and Felix go running down the main road and are going to try and clear out the path for the for the crowd of people to get past the stampede. And Michael, you are the first on the scene with Johnny. What do you guys do?
Still holding on to.
All right. Do we see just a large crowd in trouble? Like, is there just a lot of people just panicking and just getting chased by dinosaurs, or is it mostly, are they after us?
One's left.
No one is after you at this point, but the stampede is coming up close. It looks like Ngo and Felix are able to kind of get the road a little bit clear on their own, but this Spinosaurus is now on the opposite side and could potentially start coming that way.
Okay. But just looking around, like, am I able to perceive whether they're targeting us or are they targeting just anybody? Are they targeting...
He looks like he's coming for you.
Okay, so pretty much all those dinosaurs are coming for the heroes, is what it sounds like.
They're just angry in general, and you notice that they're following the trajectory of this shield overhead that is still progressing over the city.
What was that?
Okay, so
This
that,
field.
so that shield is not like a
What was
defense
that?
system.
Or was it
No.
frozen
Oh,
something?
It's never been this color before, and it is progressively covering the city.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to reconvene with the mentors on the other side. Just try to get to them.
All right, so you're going to do the help action and try and get them over. Make a strength check.
Or what are you saying?
You're going to try and pull the stuff out of the way with the mentors, with Mo and Felix.
I'm just trying to get to them, and then I can help them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's a strength check.
Yes.
That's an 11. So it's not athletics, it's strength.
Yes.
Okay, just 11.
You fail, but you are helping them. You're able to clear the road, but slower, and you are now very close to this incoming stampede. The crowd of people is starting to get attacked by these dinosaurs as they're climbing up closer to you. But the crowd is now coming into the town square. But we pause with you. You were. Did you stay in the town square, or did you go with him?
So while he was swooping down, I let go and do a perfect swan dive.
Yes.
And land on a single foot.
Very nice.
My monk
Superhero
style.
landing.
Superhero. And I actually perceived that little child being, stuck.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know his name, but I'm like, "Hey man, how can I help you?" And I dash over there and try to help him.
Nice. Just dash over him. Make let's say athletics check to try and grab him. As the whole thing is being pulled to the side.
15.
15, you got him.
Hey.
So now you are with Michael, and then next up would be Jacob. You are the next to the town square, where you see this Spinosaurus has just jumped out and knocked all this rubble over the way up, and he is coming for you now.
He's coming for me.
Yeah.
Is my Is my Ankylosaurus close?
He is not. He was trapped behind them.
Okay. So it's only like I'm staring at this dinosaur face to face.
Oh yeah.
Christian, is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I mean, you can get this to stay up, but
What to do?
I guess it's fine.
Can this thing take me on? Obviously, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he looks like beefy.
What is there anything around me that I can do to like avoid it or like just
Yeah, I have no idea.
What's left?
No, because the other side is the
We
other
lost-
side's
did we
open,
lose
but
the
there's
Facebook
nothing
screen?
over there.
Yeah, it's just it's
I mean,
grab
you
screen.
could just run away if you want, but that might not go over well. And then coming from that side where you
right?
guys were running from, obviously the blockade, and then from that side, there's in the distance more dinosaurs starting to corner.
On the blockade are there humans there?
Yes, there's a ton of humans piled up.
In my room.
Those are what?
On my
Ton of
stairway
humans
desk,
piled up
there's
trying to get
an
through here.
iPhone holder. There's a tripod. Can you grab that for me?
No. Oh, bad feeling about it.
No.
What will Lulu do?
No. Oh my gosh.
I imagine Lulu's got to be pretty excited about the prospect of a fight.
Yeah,
Roll
but
a
not
morality
against something
check.
that can one-shot
Morality
me.
I will say, from your experience with fighting dinosaurs, you don't necessarily think it could one-shot you, but you don't like your prospects fighting it alone, but you do know that they are close by.
Can I call out to them for help?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to help me?
It's still...
This thing on?
So we're still on your turn,
Oh.
and it will be able to attack you.
Oh, okay. Are they? How close are they to me?
They are 100 feet away.
Can I run to them?
You can try.
Halfway.
I can try. Like, where's the dinosaur and where are they? Like,
He's gonna catch you if you try and run.
He's right in front of him, right?
It's
Yeah.
plain
So
English.
I'll be right back.
You ran out, and you're like, oh, there he is. Okay.
What will Lulu do?
I seduce. Oh my gosh.
Lulu
I
ponders
feel like
the
I'm about
nature
to
of
die. So are how close are his eyes to me? Like, are they like right here? Is he just staring at me?
He's 60 feet from you.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna attack his eyes then.
You're going for his eyes?
Yeah, I'm going for his eyes.
Okay. Are you gonna, you can fly? I forgot.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
use... Wait. How tall is he?
He is 20 feet tall.
Okay, no. I'm flying above him. I mean, escaping.
There's not really anywhere to escape to unless you want to try and jump in the water and take your chances there, but that could just wash you out into the ocean.
How good's your swimming?
Oh, my swimming is real good.
Anything but the fight, huh?
You know what?
Time's ticking.
No. I will fight him.
All right.
Oh boy.
Which ability is he going to use?
I'm gonna
Hit him with your best shot. Get him, Lulu.
I'm gonna use rage.
How do you
Right, yeah.
Of course,
for the
yep.
Raging.
there in the mixer?
I'm gonna rage on him,
Moved it away.
and then I.
Sweet.
As Lulu just Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
I think we can hear that.
And then I will tell you guys, help me! That's my rage shout.
Okay,
shout.
is that better?
And then what I'll do.
Yeah, that's better. You could actually raise it back a little bit. Okay, that's right the difference. Maybe a little more.
Grab my battle axe.
Yeah, right there.
And I just
Perfect.
hack at his eyes.
All right.
While having my thunder aura around me.
Thunder
All
aura.
right.
Okay, remind me what extra that does. Well, first roll to hit.
Yeah,
Your
that's
thunder
right.
aura will do damage
Thank you.
regardless.
We're just over here grooving.
Oh shoot.
Uh-oh.
6?
6
Wait,
plus
wait, wait.
what?
6 plus 9 equals.
6 plus 9? You
15.
do not... Oh!
didn't
15
even
hits!
notice.
Wow, good stats.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Alright, roll that damage.
Okay.
If it's not a one tap, you're fired.
You can do it, Lulu.
There's that.
Oh my. 7. 5 was
12.
12 damage
At
plus
some point.
your rage.
Plus
plus my rage. That's equals. Wait, what is
and then the lightning
vibes,
aura.
Lulu.
My rage.
And then while you figure out the damage, we're gonna go to you. You
Alright,
come
it's
into
me.
the town square,
Yeah.
and you see this going on. What are you doing?
Am I off to the side? Like, how far away am I?
Yeah, you just came in from the side.
Okay, came in from the side. How many feet away are...
You can get there if you dash, so you can get to him and fight him on this round.
Okay. Okay, so I see what's going on. You said it's about 200 feet from the town square?
You are closer than 200 feet.
Closer than 200. I think my range is 100 on the...
100, nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're within
So,
about 60.
so I'm just going to go ahead and just take
What
a
was that?
shot.
Go for
Did I
it.
hit the frame or anything?
Did you find that damage?
Yes, actually it's +3.
Plus 3, and then
15.
what's your
15 total.
yeah, 15, and then what's your aura? What kind of damage is that?
Oh no, my aura. Okay. What the heck is?
This is my favorite song.
And then
In the whole universe. In the whole multiverse.
it's the damage counter equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus Constitution modifier.
All right, proficiency bonus, and then constitution.
That sounds like calculus.
2 left. They're just 5 out.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, there will be less math coming after this.
I thought this was Spanish.
Okay, that's +4.
Poor favorite.
Fighting is
Plus
really
4.
Yeah, and then
2 left.
Ready. Ready.
It's going back to that.
So roll to hit.
Plus 14 plus 11.
15, 19.
28.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Oh,
Roll that
yeah.
damage. So we'll say you do 12 damage with your aura plus 15, so that is 20 or
And then,
17.
no,
Wait, what is
actually,
that?
It's 17.
17, yeah.
Yeah.
17 plus 15, that's 20, or sorry, 32. 32 damage you did, and then how much damage you do?
I did 16.
16,
You said 32 plus 16?
yeah.
That's going to be
40
48.
48, okay.
The thing is, I have a double attack.
Okay.
So then what I end up doing is I attack his eyes and I hit him, right? So he's blinded.
Is he blinded?
Is he blinded?
Can
Hi.
you reach him 20 feet high above you?
Well, if I have my wings out, yeah.
All right, try it. Let's make another hit.
Okay.
You're going specifically for his eyes.
You know what? No, I'll just go under him. I'll like slide and I'll just cut his legs.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so that he can
make
fall.
another hit.
Like face forward.
Noise.
Get him.
Yeah.
Roll that hit.
5 left.
19 plus 9.
You hit him.
Yeah.
Roll that damage.
Okay, damage is.
There's left.
Sylvester, do you have another attack?
How hurt is the fella?
He's looking fine.
This to hit.
He's looking
Plus
fine?
9, And then D6.
Not
for
phased.
damage.
I don't like
Right?
these odds.
Plus 5. So whatever this is, plus 5.
Okay.
Plus that. Oh yeah, that is the 5. Okay.
I hit him with 15.
15 damage?
Yeah, damage in total. Because I counted the range that I have on.
Okay. All right, we're back to you two. Are you guys gonna run back to the fight as you guys cleared the debris, and now Ngo and Felix are running back to the town square, guiding the crowd through into safety. And sorry, Felix is doing that. Ngo is gonna try and reroute the stampede. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
As you can see from a distance, these two are engaged in combat against the Spinosaurus.
How far away are they?
They are within running distance.
All right. Seeing that they're in trouble, I'm like, I thought I told you to hunker down over here.
You can get close enough to make a ranged attack.
Right. Yeah. I thought I told you. Come over here, and I'll
I
start
have
running
no other
towards you, and I'm like talking to you guys in sign language because we all know sign language. What are you guys doing over here? Why are you over there? And then I start like running towards them, and I just a knife appears out of my hand, and throw one right at the big guy.
Roll to hit.
Gots to have those sound effects.
Oh, yes.
13 plus 9.
That
23.
I think it's
13.
22.
Yes, 22.
that hits.
All right.
Oh,
And so he's 5 feet away, so I get sneak attack damage.
All right, get him.
Man, you got nice and close. I gave him the 1-2. Buckle my shoe.
Change up the music a little bit. And then Johnny, you'd be next. What
I'll
are you
do
gonna do?
28 damage.
28 damage, nice.
Yeah, so as
Any-
he's dashing, I put my arms behind my back, and I Naruto dash over there.
How does he do
I know
that?
exactly what I'm going to do.
All right.
So I launch it into the
This
air
is why we had to put
with an
Johnny and
unarmed
Mike
attack.
together. Like, they just
Okay, so you're
found
using
the
your raptor
same
speed and then your
energy
speed?
dash.
Okay.
Yes.
Unarmed attack, roll the hit.
The perfect duo.
19.
Such a good time.
19 hits, roll that damage.
19 damage.
6 damage.
6 damage.
So-
you should be able to do more than that.
Oh, yeah. So I'm doing a bonus action, flurry of blows.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
can slow down time.
18 plus 9, so 27.
Mm-hmm.
Should hit. With another 9 damage.
Nice.
Still rolling. What the heck?
So the flurry of blows, it's a multi-attack,
Yeah,
right?
but the two of them are just
So I'm going to
so
spend a
good.
key point and attempt a stunning strike.
Stunning strike. Okay,
Mhm.
go for it.
Resource yet.
So I think actually
I
that's
really want to. I want to.
Oh, yeah.
but I just
Any
don't.
any unearned attack that lands and I spend a key
Yeah.
point, it does a stunning strike.
All right.
I want to do it.
So the target must succeed on a
Everybody,
Constitution
but
saving
I'll
throw
go
or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
sick.
All right.
Oh, that's very cool.
Oh, it's very cool.
It's the best thing
I
I've
like
Does
his kid.
Does 17 save?
Constitution saving throw. Michael, can you help me out with this? He wants to know if 17's
Constitution.
On your stunning attack, there should say
Uh-oh.
what difficulty class it needs to, or DC.
No, it doesn't. Hmm.
Must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
But it doesn't say what the DC is.
I should write that down when we find
Doesn't
out.
say what the DC is.
Is that based off of my Constitution or its Constitution?
It would be the roll is based off of its, but the difficulty class is based off of yours.
Oh, the stunning strike.
Yes.
Hmm.
While you guys figure that out,
Going.
actually, we'll say it saves for now because 17 is pretty high.
Okay.
We're just going to move this along. So it is now its turn, and you are all officially in combat. We have your
Yeah,
positions
here we go.
in
Bonus 2
the
resource,
initiative,
baby.
and it is now its turn, and it's coming for Lulu.
Oh, thank
I
God.
am
No,
under
that's
it, right?
Mhm.
Or did I like skid
Thank
under
you.
it?
Yeah, you went for its legs.
Did a little slidey slide.
Did it end up like?
Yeah, I
Like,
thought
did I
they're all
cut
in
its
control.
like behind?
They're all in
Like
combat
its
though,
legs
so
from
that's
in
good.
front and like did it go in front? Or no?
He did not fall over. So he is gonna go for a bite,
That's fine.
Oh,
He's a hungry
and
fella.
he misses.
Oh, thank
You
God.
dodge him,
Whoa.
and now he's gonna go for. Where were you again?
I was like way back, over 100 feet.
Okay, so he's gonna go for you again.
oh,
And he misses again.
Yes.
Wow, you got lucky. 'cause
You must
he
have
was
hit his
gonna do
eyes or
some
something.
damage.
oh my gosh.
So he is going to use his damage, his tail, to try and do some damage to you as well.
Why?
Man, the wombo combo.
Okay, he hit on that one.
Ooh,
15 plus 11 does
26.
26 hit you. It should.
5, 5, 5.
For the
Oh,
record,
it hits.
I want to see the close up of the despair.
All right, he's gonna do.
Don't say 30, don't say 30, don't say 30.
He's gonna do.
So much.
Oh, 22 damage to you.
Oh.
He goes, oh, that's nothing. So he smacks you with his tail. And now we are back to.
He fell out of bed
for the
and it hit
record,
him harder.
the difficulty class on that is 15. So
15?
it did save. I
Okay.
mean, yeah. The
Okay,
17
cool.
would have saved. No stunning strike.
Next up is your turn again, Jacob.
Cool, bro. I love it.
Totally unchill, bro.
So unchill.
Where's that?
Okay, what I end up doing is I do my dragon breath weapon.
All right.
So then he like hits me and whacks me and I'm like, ah! I see his face and I'm like, can I grab his face? Because he
You want to try and grapple him?
No, I just want to try and grab his face and use dragon breath him. Like not live, like,
That sounds like a grapple to me.
yeah.
All right.
Is he gonna pick him up? Like,
I guess make a strength check on that. I mean, he's big enough that he can move around even if you grab his face.
You're gonna
No,
be
I
flying.
just want no.
He just wants to get close.
I just want him not to move.
Gotcha.
And then I'm not gonna like let it go. I'm just gonna continue doing my breath attack on his face. Like I will stay there.
You appear to be in bite range.
Do I roll for anything?
Yeah, roll to see if it hits.
Where do you grab him on his face? I'm just curious.
Does he have any spines or anything like that?
Somebody's got a nice
fleshy
fleshy
ears.
beard.
Fleshy ears.
So what color dragon is that?
Mine is my gem is sapphire, and then mine basically a storm.
All right, go for it. Go for it.
Hi, to get
It's 19 plus 5 equals
You hit.
24.
Roll that damage. Actually, I'm gonna roll it for you because it's a lot of dice.
Oh, big damage.
This fight needs some Sylvester wisdom in here.
It would have been better if we didn't.
Oh, I apologize. It rolled really bad. It rolled 4 1s and 2 3s. So that's 10 damage total to
What
it.
the?
I mean, you can. I'll show you just to
Nah,
prove I'm
it's
not
fine.
lying.
It's fine. You don't have to show me.
I should have
Why?
Dang it.
I could have just gave you my taser.
How many? Do we know how much damage or hit points this thing has?
It's looking pretty rough at this point.
Oh.
As if we look at it and go, that probably has a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
It's not doing too hot.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bloodied up.
Oh, good. So it's
So
As this happens, can I just like grab it from the face and I can I just backflip from it? Like, just,
it's not. I mean, you're not that heavy. It's pretty big. It's 20 feet tall.
yeah, because I already have it. In
What if
his
you just
face.
let go?
All right.
Just let go.
I'm
How
assuming
about this? I'll have you make a strength check, and if it makes it to 27 or higher, then yes.
27 or higher?
yeah. It's gotta be a really good roll.
You got those magic
Because I think
hands.
this is a saving throw.
No.
I think probably
There's
weighs
no
like.
human. Oh no, I have my rage mode activated, which
Oh.
is 3.
With them, your Ankylosaurus would be coming into the fray.
okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I would just drop. Like I was like, okay, I did enough. Can I just drop?
Roll that 27. Let's see what
He's
happens.
letting go.
All right.
Come on, we want to see
Next
what happens.
up is Miguel.
All right.
Oh, Miguel.
I'm just gonna congratulate my friend over here. Go, way to save that little ankle biter back there. And just look at that little kid and say,
Oh yeah.
good job. And I'm
Ankle
gonna make another knife and be like,
We all
you
have a
stay away from my friend Lulu. And I just, the knife just like, just throw it right at that big old 20-foot beast.
All right, roll the hit.
Oh yeah.
18 plus 9.
That hits.
26.
Roll that damage.
Quick math.
25.
Oh, yeah.
5. Barely a roll. No cheating.
22 points of damage.
22. Oof, he's looking
And
pretty
I'm
beat
also
up.
just gonna talk to Gurky, and I'm gonna be like, Gurky, get in there and attack that thing.
Focus.
Just give it a
Nice.
bedtime. And so Gurky's gonna swoop in and attack as well.
Go for it.
Oh, he was a natural one. He he was preoccupied.
He sees another bird and goes off.
He looks in confusion.
It's all peeking.
What?
All right, next up is Sylvester.
Oh, it's me.
Okay, hang on to
All
it.
right, so I'm going to shoot him with a shadow arrow.
Yep, I love that.
All right.
This time.
What does that do?
Let's see that
So
focus.
weave an illusion into the arrow, causing it to occlude your foe's vision with shadow.
Ooh,
Creature hit
okay.
by the arrow takes an extra 2d6 psychic damage, and it must
Nice.
succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
All right.
Roll it.
5 life.
Roll the 1.
Here's life.
1 plus
Here's
11 is
5.
12.
Not proud of that one.
12 does not hit. You rolled a 1, a natural 1?
A natural 1.
Yeah, dang. That's brutal. For the record, you had plus 11, so it has to roll pretty bad to miss.
Yes, it did.
He was also preoccupied with the bird.
Yes. He's like, what's that?
It reminds
All
me
right.
of.
Next up
Hey.
is we're back to
And
Timmy.
Timmy. Let's see.
Pickup
Lulu,
Johnny,
man, how
5-5.
you feeling? How many hit points you have?
That's a great shot.
I'm still alive. I have 61 hit points left.
Man, you got more than me. You're doing just fine. Everyone keep in mind, I can give you a nice slap on the face for some health, okay?
If you want to, you could just
All
puff
right.
me up.
I'm going to try to do a nice spinning kick right to that thing's face
Ooh,
again.
all right.
Oh.
And down.
Just Chuck Norris it.
Who's left?
Nope.
14.
14. Actually, that hits.
Hey!
I will spend a key to Stunning Strike one more time.
Go for it. Oh, wait, I have to make a saving throw on that?
Oh, yeah, you do. No, I don't need to roll for the Stunning Strike. He just has to get above 15.
Above
Actually,
15?
he needs 16 or higher.
Constitution, he got 13, so he fails. He is stunned.
Stunned. So we all get advantage on all of our attacks.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, he's freaking sitting there.
This is whack it to his eyes.
Bonus action, I'm going to do Hand of Harm. Do a little poison damage to it, too.
Nice. All right, what's that damage?
5.
So... 10.
Hang on to.
10. All right. He is just completely out of it. He's just wobbling around at this point.
5.
And we're back to Jacob.
I saw that.
Jacob, bring this home.
Come on, baby.
Which 5? Alright, Jacob now.
I don't feel like you could fail with just a melee. Just
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
you know.
You know what? It's okay. I'll just attack him. Just straight up. Like, just chop at his face.
Get him. Roll to hit.
I'll try to cut his neck off.
You're so nice.
I roll a hit. And that is
3 5.
18.
18 hits. Get that damage.
Great job.
You can do it,
That
Lulu.
felt really good. And here.
Wow. Damage, I believe.
12 damage?
Yeah.
All right.
There's nothing else to cut you.
Trying to boost each other's
How do you
spirits.
want to do this?
I want to look him in the eye and then say, you took away a quarter of my health. And now you will pay.
It's personal.
I grab him by the snout, and then I just grab my battle axe and I just chop his head
PG-13.
off.
Nice. Just
Quarter of my health.
and now you've got this like
I love
50-pound, like 10-foot wide head of
I'm like, yeah, we will feast upon this.
Does that crush him, or is he strong enough?
He's strong enough. He's a barbarian, so you land back on the ground. You're just,
all that blood's negligible, man.
nice.
He's gonna need a bigger fireplace.
All right, so you guys see Felix has gone ahead and got this crowd off to safety, veered off this way, and Ngol has steered the stampede off in a different direction and has passed through the town square. The swarm passes by overhead. For now, you guys are safe. And Ngol and Felix come back up to you. Ngol comes up to you, and she says, "You did very good, my friend.
Thank you.
I will not give you a hug because of last time. We'll leave that up to your imagination."
He's great at first impressions.
He's pretty spiny. I think a hug would hurt.
Felix comes up to you and he shakes every one of your hands. He says, "A fine job, a fine job, a fine job to you, sir."
Do I get anything piece of this?
My monk handshakes actually have a sound effect.
As he grabs my hand, I just bring him closer and I was like, I like the smell that you have.
And I'll
He
take
says-
10 on 5. You're good. You're good. I'll take that.
Smell of your dinosaur. I forgot there's a microphone. So
Is he still carrying the head? Like, is he still got it?
Yeah, with
what
one
do you
hand.
you can sit
Hey.
on your
It's
Ankylosaurus.
a
I'll
beauty.
just-
You know he's gonna
Hey.
walk around with it.
Very nice.
Can I carve it into a mask?
You can hang on, Ben.
You want to wear
We'll
that?
say no
You already have kind of a dinosaur
on your
face.
own time.
I'll just put it on top of
Hang
my
on,
dinosaur. I'm
3.
like, I'll take you.
Okay, very nice.
Good on you,
Trophy.
Lulu. That was
All
a,
right.
a mighty
Set it
hit
on,
right there.
on Pegasus, and Pegasus is waltzing along as he follows Ngo over to the mountainside, and she is talking to Felix. She says, "How did this happen? The creatures were our friends. We've always lived in harmony." And Felix is just kind of quiet.
Oh.
Suspiciously quiet. And then she says, "Speak your mind, Felix." And he says, "Did anyone else hear in their head, 'run,' just before the stampede?"
I definitely heard that.
Yes, I did.
Echoed in my
I
head a
did
little
feel a pretty bad vibe there for a minute, man.
It was
Bad
assumed.
vibes were off.
The chill was
bit.
gone.
Did I recognize? did I recognize the voice at all? Like, is there any?
Yes.
I
It was
did?
the same voice from your dream last night.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And did I recognize that voice?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
hmm It sounds familiar, but you don't know from who.
Okay.
You've heard it before.
Hmm.
Felix says it was Gibahali.
Huh.
He made them attack us. And Ngo says, "Why would he do that? Gibahali has never led us astray. He's the one who made it possible to communicate with these creatures to begin with." And Felix says, "If he's the reason we live at peace with them, couldn't he also be the one to take it away?"
Oh.
Oh, no.
No pauses. And Ngo pauses.
This
and she
means-
says, "There is one way to know for sure." She looks up at the palace and she says, "We could go talk to him." And then she goes up to the side of the mountain. She puts her hand on it and goes, "Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga." And then a glowing symbol appears on the wall, and a big rock, that's the word, slab starts going down, and you see a passage going inside of this mountain. And she says, "Come along, friends. I will show us the passage into..."
I told her, wait,
Where's that?
is there a weapon to kill
hang
this?
on.
Just in
Hang on.
case.
She says, "Kill what?
You know, our God.
What are you saying?"
No, I like.
I'll translate. He wants more things.
They know each other so well.
But just in case anything bad happens, and he has turned around.
She says, "We are Walensi. We talk. We protect. You're crazy, boy."
I can vouch for that. Lily's a little bit
Sometimes
crazy.
that does not work.
She says, "You go back. We will take the lead."
Peace was never an option.
Young madam, please lead on. We would love to be enlightened by this new truth.
I do not care what she says, and I just continue onwards with the
They should be picking up friends.
All right. So as you guys walk in, you see
There's not a ton. Like there's
lots of
two pizzas.
vines. Or so first you walk past all this rubble, and then you see inside, you see glowing vines and seeds inside the vines, very similar to the one that you would have. And
I feel a little tickled.
yes. And Ngo says, "We are in the Undercity. Most people don't know about..." Ooh, I don't know what accent I got there for a second. "Most people don't know about this place. It is for workers and their dinosaurs. Legend has it far below is the planet's heart. That's where the roots come from. They say that is where all Uchao comes from." Oh, Siri just wanted to listen to me for a second. Thank you.
Ruben
I
just
need
said
some
something.
bread recipes.
I don't know how that happened.
High five.
So, as you go, it's a climbing ramp, and you continue for a long while, and you see a big stone disc at the end of it with pillars going up along with the vines. And then she says, "Well, this is as safe a place as any if we want to get some rest, but we have to find a way up there. That is where the palace is."
Just want to say, Ben's MVP for world building. Those accents are awesome. Well done.
They're really not that great, but thank you.
No, they're great.
Ah, yes. Now that we are at peace, I ask you, can you please help me?
Well, I think
heal
we
me?
could actually just take a rest and just
Yes.
sleep through the night.
I could offer to slap you in the face just in case.
Did it sound like she was insinuating that we could just take a full rest?
For the sake of this, we'll say a short rest operates like a long rest for you.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we should just maybe relax a little bit, because that was something else, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I can help us maybe relax a little bit, and I just like take out a little flute,
Shout out to
and I just start playing it, but I start playing it just like
JohnnyMaitland.com.
horribly.
Will.
As
Now
he
you
starts,
just
shout
take
out.
your naps, and I'll just
Stop by,
play
gave me
as a
the company credit card, so we're gonna buy some more
Absolutely
gear. Thank you for the sponsorship.
Bro, I
get the
actually see the
donation
beauty in what you're
for
doing.
paying for
And
our pizza dinner tonight.
although my
Thank you,
ears are
Jesse.
kind of bleeding at the sound of that, I think it's
Oh,
sort of
thank
beautiful.
you.
I take out my flute too, and I do the same thing, but
This is what it sounds
harmonically.
like.
oh my gosh.
I'm actually grooving along to that too.
So
Both our
funny.
flutes.
Just staying here. Staying here.
Right, actually, a flute battle.
There's nowhere
I'm
else to
glad I
go.
can't hear anymore.
I am bleeding from my ears at the
like to
sound
propose
of a wrenching noise.
Flute off.
Five.
Flute off. Flute
High
off, bro.
five.
Yeah.
Is my dinosaur
Stand
there?
over. Look at
Yeah,
John.
your dinosaurs are all with you.
What I do is I just
Just
look at
rest your
them,
eyes,
Love
Lulu.
that.
I huff, and then I tell my
Good luck.
dinosaur to just come over
Good
and
job.
just like
Nice
overlap
job.
me so that no noise comes in. And
Very
I sleep
nice.
there.
All right.
One's live.
It's a very peaceful flute
You guys
moment.
are, as you're chilling, Felix and Mo are just talking about what could possibly be going on, and they know a lot about the world if you want to ask any questions, and they also have ideas of how you could get up there. But you guys are just relaxing. For
I'm gonna go dash up the wall and grab one of those seeds.
Live.
Okay, well, so you guys are on sort of
so I
a
think I just remembered why it
Um,
was buzzing.
ramp
I think I
with
just remembered why
drop
the
on the
mic was
sides,
buzzing.
and then further away are the seeds,
I think I
about
might have my
20,
ticket
30 feet
rows
away. So you can
aligned
jump and
instead of
grab
right.
one, but you have to figure out how to get
Ah, that could be it,
I
yeah.
want to
think
send
that
my
was
little
it.
friend out
I just
to go
didn't
and
think it
collect
out
some
until just
seeds.
now.
Okay,
Just a little seed.
I got
Yeah.
a pterodactyl. I'll do just the same.
very nice.
I do love a good opportunity to jump, but I guess I'll let that.
Hey, don't let me stop you. You
So
look
they,
warmed
they
up.
all bring them back, and you guys would recognize
The
these
string
are
point
all
squim.
the seeds
There's
that
a
any one
great
of you
spot
who
for the
uses
instrument.
show up,
Thanks. Yeah,
which is
I think that's
kind of similar to magic, but like I said, there's nothing supernatural in this world. It's how you use the harness. It's like the force. It's like you harness the power of the world.
Bro, I know all
The
about
great
the force.
beast.
I use
Yeah.
key, man.
Exactly.
I just like rub them into myself. Create a poultice. Actually, I want to use my medicine on
You
it.
could have made some tea out of it.
This is how I make tea, man.
I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea.
I'm like scraping the poultice off myself and then just like,
Really
I'm like
quick,
making my tea, man.
really quick. As we are resting, do
Pretend
all our hit points go back to normal?
Yeah.
Everything goes back now.
My fatigue
I'm
goes away
gonna
too.
meander over to Felix and just. So about Gabali.
There's waters underneath.
He's been our friend for a very long time. Do you have any hunches that maybe something that wasn't him overtook him, or has he been planning this the whole time?
It's hard to say. I've never seen anything like this before.
It almost seemed like he was different. Like, I don't know. I've never seen, but if he was planning to betray us, then that's one thing. But if there's an influence beside him, then I don't know how I feel about defending myself. It's kind of a difficult walk to.
Well, if we were to go talk to him, it might be easier to determine if it's outside influences acting on him, or if he's actually. He looks at he says, maybe we should talk about this some other time.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I want to bust out my cook's utensils and start making a sweet pot of stew out of all these nature things I'm familiar
Nice.
with. Like, you know, I
Poison
scrape off that
us.
poultice and I put it in the stew. Trust me, it'll add to the flavor.
I don't know if I'm gonna have it.
I don't know.
I had a big meal.
I start eating the
Just
carcass
deep
of
break,
the
start out.
dead dinosaur.
This will actually pair really well, Lulu.
Yeah, break
Good
started.
thought,
Roll a
man.
D100.
Oh,
Michael, you can show him which ones you roll for that.
D100?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna roll that plus.
Thank you.
Food poisoning.
D.
yes, food poisoning.
I mean, yours would be more food poisoning.
Oh, sweet.
75?
75.
So, as you eat this, warns you, you should not eat that many seeds. No one knows what will happen. And then as you eat it, frogs just start raining from the ceiling.
I take the opportunity to punch every single one in my vicinity.
Gosh. His fight or flight kicked in. It's understandable.
You have to train somehow.
Funny.
All right. So, as you rest, let me look through this real quick, make sure I didn't miss
Punching
anything.
is my rest.
Not the frogs.
Felix would talk to you about how he would talk to you privately about how he thinks that there, I'm not going to roleplay it just for the sake of time, that there are, he says there are rumors of an island called Axum on another part of the planet, which in our session 0 I mentioned that this is all one large landmass. It's like Pangea. There's no other landmasses as far as you know. And they've sailed the whole surface of the world and have never found another island. But there's rumors of one called Axum, and he says that some people say that's the true source of Uchoa, not these seeds or these great beasts. But he says no one really knows for sure, and no one's been able to find the island since. And he says that there... Oh, and then tells you all that there is a way to get into the palace above, but we have to find out how to get up there. And she says that this large disc platform is big enough that it could lift all of you, but she doesn't know how to activate it because she's never had to.
Well, I can just maybe have Gurky take us up there 2 at a time.
You could.
Yeah.
But how are you going to get your dinosaurs up that are too big?
Is there writing anywhere?
That's true.
Right.
Is there any lever anywhere?
So what are all of
You're
your...
saying bro.
Actually, make perception checks all around.
Oh. Super
What's the
social.
20?
Yeah, d20 and then add your perception modifier.
Nope. I'm meditating, man. I'm not looking at nothing.
I got +10, but I rolled a natural 1.
We're sipping the tea. I made tea, so we're like really into this tea. Just casually glancing around. All right, man. Cheers.
The cataract.
Why was this the check that everyone got really bad? When you guys were
rolled a
fighting the
natural
dinosaur,
one.
you just
I
rolling.
+10,
23.
but I rolled.
I got 23.
I only fail
23
where
is
it matters.
All right.
23.
You would see that there is a very... Oh, wait. I can't tell.
I couldn't pass an eye exam if I
Throwing your
had
curveball,
answers.
sorry.
Good.
I guess he's
That's
the only
great.
one
I'm on
seeing
super
it.
source.
This tea's pretty good, huh, man?
Sebastian, stop eating those seeds.
I don't like the frogs.
He's eaten like 3 of them already.
Grognar's telling me Sebastian looks pretty delicious, so let's
He's
Yeah.
He's already spoken
What
for
am I
me.
supposed to do?
I go up
What did I
to.
miss?
back off, Narnar.
Sebastian's been eating the seeds.
My Velociraptor's hungry, but don't worry, I know how
I
to
go up
placate
to
him.
Miguel and what was your name again? I forgot.
Okay,
Stuart?
I'm gonna
Stuart.
make you
Why did you say Miguel then?
on
My name is
super
Michael,
source.
I guess.
All your
Oh my
movements
gosh.
could be-
I go to Stuart
Try
and then
it.
I tell
this
him,
could be a
"Hey
terrible idea
Stuart,
on my part,
I
but
saw this
that's right.
light. Look," and then it's like 100 feet up in
3,
this tiny corner. It's like a
no longer
passageway,
camera forward.
and I tell him, "Could you possibly take me up there?"
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah?
I'll go with you.
With
huh?
your dinosaur.
That's
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Why does he get to go?
So we'll
Oh, we inform the rest of you guys.
So we
Secrets.
tell you guys, like, all right, so we got to figure out a way to get all of our dinos
No, you're good.
up there, but we're going to scout it out just a little bit first, okay?
Sylvester, let's drink some tea, man.
Okay.
And so we'll hop on to Gurky,
Yeah.
and we will flutter up.
All right.
Go ahead. Tilt down and show me
You
Michael's
guys
dice
arrive
bag
at...
to the right.
So it's 150 feet up, and you
hang there.
see
Get
a
there.
small, tiny platform with a little tunnel going towards a door. And it is
still
just
figuring
big
out what I
enough for
want.
you to land on.
Hang on the right.
And that's all you see there.
Yeah, it's just
So definitely not big enough to get any dinos through.
Sorry. It is big enough to get dinosaurs through. So I misspoke. I'm rereading this. It is big enough to get dinosaurs through, yes.
Okay. Do I see any way to maybe get the platform down? Like, does it look like a mobile platform, like an elevator? or
Make another perception check.
Well, that's or yes, Michael.
Just Michael. Oh, actually,
20.
Yeah, you too. 20.
Not
All
natural.
right.
Okay, never mind.
So as you're looking around, you
He sees
see
the walls.
piece of rubble that looks like it doesn't fit, and you touch it, and it moves up, and you see a lever inside. And you pull the lever, and you realize it is the lever for a large elevator.
Not bad, Lulu, huh?
Yeah.
And so it starts descending.
Starts actually ascending.
Oh, the big one down there?
Oh. Quick! Get on!
Get on! Get on! And then we tell our dinosaurs
to
get on.
Is it the entire platform that's left?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
They're automatically on.
Yep. All you guys come up,
I didn't
and
want to go up.
and then you guys make it, and all
Yeah, I
of you
can
can
get out
go
there
through
and move
this
it if you
door,
want.
and you go through.
Sure, yeah, let's try it.
It's like a gate, so
Go for
it
it.
just like wheels lifted up, and all of your dinosaurs are able to fit in, and you're in sort of like a garage-looking
someone
area.
else's
It's a
table?
big holding area. There's other dinosaurs sort of in stables there, and as you enter,
One's live. Okay.
Felix
Go ahead
tells you
and
that any of you that have giant
Jacob
dinosaur
dies.
companions, which would be
Mr.
you,
Jacobs dies.
I think just you actually.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Mine's tiny.
And go
Oh,
first.
the
mine's a large
pterodactyl.
beast.
Yeah, just leave it right
Yeah,
there. That's
the
perfect.
pterodactyl would probably not be able to go inside the palace, but it could stay outside the palace.
Oh.
But
Can
yours
this
will
go any
probably
wider?
have to stay in here.
No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
But he assures you
Maybe
that
we can-
Ngo will stay here and watch
Kind of an awkward
your
shot.
dinosaur and make sure everything is
What
fine. And
about
if
the
things
other
go
camera
bad,
shot
she
too?
can
What about here? Pan it all the
go
way
around to the
left.
front, bring your dinosaur, and help
And,
you
give me the
jump
dice.
in.
See what
Uh,
the-
Ngo
like
is
my
kind of
hand.
not thrilled about this idea, but she agrees.
Keep it.
Yeah,
So-
I'll just leave my dinosaur with her, and I'll just say, it's okay.
Dice or something.
We'll fight later. Battle will come, and blood will be on your bones. I'll see you later. And I just leave.
All right.
I don't know.
So even if
weird
my pterodactyl
relationship.
closes in its wings like all the way,
I'm
kind
trying
of
to
thing.
think of what we can.
So he
So
could
that's
fit
Michael's table.
inside the palace,
Michael and him.
but he's not gonna be able to
Yeah,
go
maybe
anywhere in the palace
do
because
that.
it's all
Oh.
human-sized doors once you get in.
Yeah, makes sense.
He could bulldoze in
Wait,
it, but
oh,
I don't want that.
Yeah, there's just not much to it.
I still got Sebastian, though. That's what matters. He's just like shivering on my shoulder. Just his snout's going.
Grognar's like,
Please don't eat. Please don't eat him.
Maybe just give
no,
it a
bro,
shot.
chill out.
Let's just-
We'll eat
let's try the
later.
dinosaur.
Would you
It'll be a
please
good,
feed your
you know,
dinosaur some
shot.
tea or something?
Some tea or something.
Yeah, the poultice.
So as you continue through this hall, it's a long hallway out of the
and a
garage,
little
and
more
you
right,
see
if
a
you can.
view of the city below.
more.
And you can see dinosaurs terrorizing the city,
Right
and
there. Perfect. Keep it right there.
the shimmering effect has gone completely overhead.
That's perfect.
And then,
So we're way above the city with windows?
yeah, you guys are at the top of the mountain now.
Oh, sweet.
Mhm. So,
And we've never seen anything like this shimmering before over.
no.
Just hang on this. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible.
And then, on the way, Felix speaks to you, and
That's what I
he
would
pulls
find.
you aside, but he's kind of talking to all of you. He says, I didn't want to say this in front of Ngo, because she believes Gibahali is purely good, but I think Gibahali might see you as a
Alright,
threat.
when we come back, I'm gonna have you direct. How do you feel about
You
that?
saw the way he shouted at you,
Yep.
the way his guard attacked you, the bird. He says,
Exactly.
I think this may have been
Exactly.
planned.
Yep. Yep.
I think he invited you to town,
I'm
maybe
on super
because he
source right
believes
now
you've
'cause I
grown
don't
too
feel
powerful,
directed.
maybe,
At the moment, just
who
taking a break.
knows?
But,
He
like,
is
or you
mysterious,
just want
and I
to
don't know much about him,
cut
to
in
be
around.
honest, but
Just taking your time on.
I think he
talking.
hopes to kill you.
If they're not talking, you don't want to be on.
So, speaking outside of character, have I known, have we known him for years? Have we been like friends with Kabali?
You
Or-
haven't interacted with him a lot. He's kind of enigmatic, but he wanders around the city. He's never been aggressive to anyone before, and you would know that it's only through his ability to like talk to you that you're also able to talk to the other dinosaurs around the city.
All right, I got a question for you.
We're good.
If it ends up getting scrappy in there, is there any known weakness that he has?
He says,
Yeah.
I've never known him to openly fight someone, but he doesn't seem aggressive. He seems to take flight in situations of danger.
So you're saying that we should chop his wings?
He I say flight as a metaphor. He disappears and appears somewhere else.
He has like teleporting abilities.
Yeah. I mean, well, you saw the way he transformed. He turned into a pearlescent form. He normally looks sort of like a little bit like you, but taller and scarier. No offense.
It's okay.
You want to fade down master volume, just in case?
He says, I think something must be wrong with him, and our whole civilization is at risk until he's stopped. I don't want to say this, but we may need to kill him.
Give me a cue for audio fade out. Yep, I'll give you a 3
Is there any item that can help us with this? Like, anything?
He says, at this point, you guys are very accomplished, Willenzi. You have abilities and your ingenuity, and you should be able to figure something out, but it won't be easy in this palace. We are in for a challenge.
Oh, no, that'd be
but I
nice
think
if
this
we
is the
did,
only way to
but I don't
protect
wanna
us.
rush them.
And that's what we've
I
all
don't
sworn
wanna
to do.
tell the viewers.
Do you have any
Don't go
suggestions
back
as
to
to
that.
where to start?
He says,
And
well,
our
I can
Tommy
take you in the
Austin
front,
pizza?
as that is the
Yeah,
only
please.
entrance
That's
to
a
the
little while
building.
ago. Nice.
But there will be refugees in there, and Bahali will be in his room at the top, second floor, the back of the building. From there, we'll have to
Okay.
find our way.
Would they be an issue? Are they loyal to him?
She's rapping.
Do we have to fight them too?
Who's they?
The civilians?
No.
Okay.
No. You are protectors of these civilians.
Okay.
I'd like to determine if this
I
guy's
don't
telling
know
us.
if he's mind controlling them.
Yeah,
I'd like to determine if this guy's telling us the whole truth.
Yeah, make an insight check.
26.
He seems like something's off about him as well, but he also does seem genuinely concerned.
Like maybe like he's not sharing the whole truth. Is that kind of what it seems?
Yeah.
I'm getting a pretty weird vibe from this place, man. I didn't run to anybody, but I had a weird dream before coming here. And, it's not the typical weird dream, you know what I'm
says,
saying?
You guys had a dream too.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
we're playing
yeah.
the game from Stranger Things.
You all had a dream.
You had a dream too, man?
I did.
What was
It was
yours?
around before Stranger Things.
Was it Bahali's voice in your dream?
Are you sure, man?
Not,
Yo.
Was it the same one that said run?
I think it was.
Or-
This is upsetting. And then he walks off. And then you guys go out into the palace courtyard, and that is where we're gonna pause for a break.
Okay.
So, we are going to go to a commercial? What do we have planned?
Slideshow break.
Just a
All
break.
right, we'll be back. Love ya.
Go down 3, 2,
Tune in
1.
next time.
Great job.
Nice.
Guys, that was awesome. We were laughing so hard back there.
I'm not even kidding. Like we were cracking. You too. The dancing dance. There's nothing better than that.
Oh my gosh, my legs.
Ben, your world building's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes, really good.
I love how
man.
detailed
You
it is.
clearly put a lot of work into this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is so fun. This has been.
Dreams
Well,
and
I've always
visions.
wanted to play D&D with you. Like, it's been
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, maybe try
Ever since
that. I like
I don't
that
think you
idea
played
better.
that game.
Let's try to do anything with that. We've got plenty of
That was before I
time.
got into D&D. Now,
I don't even.
Oh, his legs.
afterwards.
All right, we'll be back.
We gotta bring Victor back.
Taking
Just
a
a
short
visit or
break.
something. I have still never forgotten that
nice.
campaign. It was insane. Yeah, this was pretty good.
I think. Yeah. There's something too about like.
I was gonna shoot him a message, but I didn't have time to like get
Right.
it.
You really get invested.
Bro, you're so hilarious. Your little quips. I love that.
Jumps over and doesn't say the kid. I don't think I heard that. I'm using forgetfulness. I'm glad I don't care.
I was like shooting it all over.
It's so funny. It's so good. I love it. I'm a big fan.
Sylvester's my favorite.
Are you a big fan of Sebastian, though?
Oh yeah, Seabass. For
Seabass,
sure.
sure.
That's
He's
right.
got a gambling problem, but the audience doesn't know yet.
Hey, that's metagaming, I think.
He's literally addicted to blackjack.
He's not Wait, when do we need to be back in here?
30 minutes, I think?
Is it?
Yeah, let's do like a 20-minute break. Let me check and see where the guys are at with pizza. I don't want to kill everything. It was funny that you were just like, brother.
I'm gonna grab my laptop real quick. Quick like. Artist, you've been a huge help, man. Thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna leave this light off, actually.
Everything.
Yep, that'll work. What? I'll move the camera. Oh, very nice. Thank you, camera.
Thank you. I put a map somewhere. Where is it?
Is this it on the floor? Is it, what do you call it?
No, it's like
These
a
guys?
board. Board with a grid on it.
My lung hurts so bad. I don't know why.
Your
Just kind of, yeah, it just kind of happened. So weird.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
recording is high quality as crap.
Did you have any like constructive criticism or anything? We all good. You guys are all great. Sweet. All right, go.
I'm asking who's close to death, and they're like, none of us. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, bro.
This is fun.
This is blast.
Alright, the only thing I gotta do is do gotta fix the level on this guy.
Do you guys know what this is all about?
I think Ben was going to try and use it as part of his background, but this basically takes up the entire frame, so.
Oh, you probably worked so hard on
Oh,
this.
you know what we should do?
Okay, I need to fix a couple things really quick on the set. We need to fix Ben's TV background. Is there any way that we can raise that or
raise it?
Oh, yeah, just slightly.
Yeah, you could. Jacob, you want to know something fun?
Huh?
All these cables, only audio.
Oh. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah.
Gosh, dude.
Oh,
we need a
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Which one are
9, 10,
yours?
11. Wow. Which one are ours?
So,
Which one's
you
our red
are mic 4, which should be this cable right here. This one. Or this one. Yeah, that should be your mic.
What's that?
I think Scarlett like, you just look at a cable and be like, that's the one.
Oh, yeah.
That probably
Well, when you look at them for long enough, you're like, there are slight differences.
I laid them out nicely,
My
so
gosh.
they're all in an order.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, they were in an order until I started piling more cables on, but
Okay.
I think I can tell it. Right there on the TV. But, I mean, how many cables are there?
He said unless you have an Allen wrench. I do. Yeah, I have. It's in my main Pelican. I've got a multi-tool Allen wrench. Oh no, wait. It's in. Yeah, it's in the yellow Pelican.
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How many feet? What do you think that is?
Ooh.
Oh, you mean this here? Oh, I bet you it's just
I have just careful of this camera.
It is dry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it kind of that kind of feels almost pimple.
It's a crinkle cut, bro.
So after
It's
getting a
like
pressure
really
here,
hot,
you
that
can put
makes
your
some
dice
pressure
on
on
this
the
side
like
so
that,
that we
and
can
just a
try
lot
to
of
damage.
That's
a good idea.
to be
I know.
exfoliated really well. So
Yeah,
if
if you
it's
just
healed
have something
enough
for
and
me to
it's
set
not
this on.
hurting, I don't know how long have you had that for.
6 months?
Oh, okay. So is it like good to like take out or anything like
I
that?
think so. I think
Or
it's
does
good.
it hurt whenever you touch it or anything like
No,
that?
not at all.
So what I would do is, if you can take it out, to take it out,
What
just
did we
like
rent this
exfoliate
from?
that area really good. Because whenever you're washing your face,
What
you're
did they rent
really
this from?
yeah,
Can I
or
use
like
your
you're just
bathroom?
really gentle around that spot. Because that honestly, that's all.
I
I'm
mean, they
really
work for Battle
seeing
Media, so
is
that's
just some
what
skin.
Connections.
I think that's just pimply. Also, I mean, I guess I can't really say it's winter, but like, is your work environment just really dry air and stuff like that? Then, yeah, because
It's not like a. It's not like that. Oh, that's not poison ivy.
no. I think you're good.
Can,
Yeah,
can you
just
help me right
exfoliate
now?
and
I'll use my
moisturize.
black hole face wash tonight.
Yes.
Appreciate it, Lucy. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. We pumping out the tools.
Slightly. I'm drawing this the wrong way. Can someone give me a wet paper towel?
I can find one.
Nice.
What are you gonna do with that?
I need to erase this and start over.
Oh no. Are you gonna put it in front, or are you gonna show people?
Yeah.
Okay. That's great. Just, I'm gonna double check. Sure.
Is that good? Let me check on the screen real quick. Yeah.
Oh shoot! Oh, it's good.
That's way better. What?
Just slightly.
Anyone got that paper towel?
Yeah, slide it just a tad.
To the right?
To your right. Yeah.
How is he in the mountains right now?
Right there.
He's right there.
Well, tiny, like a smidge back towards you. Split the difference right there. Perfect. Yep. That is using the max amount of that TV that we can. That's great. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get our places.
Okay.
Sit back down.
I need a wet paper towel, like ASAP.
They're bringing it right here.
Yep.
Thank you.
Someone bring me
I
a
need
wet
17
paper towel.
paper
Stat.
towels.
I need a wet towelette.
Here, I'll get you a
Towelette. I need a moist towelette and a
Johnny, I'm
masseuse.
so sad you
Stat.
had to take off your coat, bro. I know. It's awesome.
Dude,
man.
it's too much.
And a baguette. And a baguette. Yeah. Baguette. Yeah. Sorry, I'll go.
When's the last time you've been to the Middle East?
Never.
That's pretty nice
Why
this
do
time.
you
of year.
have
Thank you.
minus one?
Appreciate it.
Why do I have -1 for?
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah, this little pocket.
To us players, the one feedback, I think we're actually doing pretty good on this, but just
Sorry,
a minor
I gotta get back to it. My bad.
Instead of like just saying, could I like do an insight check or something, just describe
I
what
do
you want to
this.
do. It's more entertaining for the audience.
I have been trying to do that.
To be like a narrator for each
Yeah.
Okay, is that good enough for my mic?
Okay.
I want to check
Up
that
real quick.
pockets.
Starting in 2 minutes, people.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember like what these things do, like what I can
Is
do.
that
with
a
them.
cajon?
But
It
is
is
like
a cajon.
It's occasion.
I love the chicken.
Right.
Love the cajoni.
I love the cajoni flavored
I mean,
chicken.
now that I know what Insight does, like with those
Are you getting any
videos,
video
I was like,
swazzy
oh, I
when
can
you're
figure out if he's
filming
trying to tell the truth. I'm like,
I think I got like one clip of
Insight
video,
is
then a lot
people
of
reading. And so like I know I'm not going to be the one that's going to look for everything. Perception.
Cincinnati.
Who has the highest perception?
Michael's really high.
I'm pretty sure we all have eyes.
Mine's bad.
Who has the highest eyes?
Who has the highest eyes?
Michael, your
Perception
natural
is
Hey, Nathan.
your passive perception was
Does it
20.
plug back in?
Yeah, so
I don't
it's
have
probably
eyes.
Michael's.
Like
I just smell.
I have expertise in 7 skills.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. Proficiency?
No, expertise. In 7
Hey,
so I get
Put more gaff on
like
it.
double proficiency. I'm
Oh my
like
gosh.
skilled.
Christian, turn the gaff can up too. Ruben,
But then why everything
you check to see if on the top right of that screen it says please be powered.
Yeah.
But,
We just want to make sure that everything is
later on,
safe.
Michael.
But it is so funny because I was in my activation the other day, and it's like online right on Zoom. And so I'm sitting in the kitchen. I'm like up before I got on my activation, and Ben comes in to get ready for work, and he hasn't like said anything to me because like I'm doing my activation. He hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
Someone gave a quick word
To see if it's
and
AC powered.
he's like, yeah, I just see like
How would I check it?
popcorn in the light from God. And then Ben just goes,
It's got a cable to the left. Yeah, in the top right of the screen, it'll say AC.
It is.
Christian,
Thank you.
100.
did you angle his camera down a bit so it doesn't?
We actually just adjusted the TV, so we raised it up, so we're good.
D12.
Yeah, good call though, Jonah.
I assumed you saw that, but I just figured I'd call it.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
This is
So if
super
I'm walking
fun.
around, you'll see me.
Super fun.
Bless you.
Actually, artist.
Um,
I'm sorry, can I see the 50?
What is that?
No falling asleep on this. Not allowed. No sleeping allowed.
how's my audio on this?
Yeah.
Changed my chair a little bit. Is this
You look fine, yeah.
I moved the mic a little bit.
Is the audio fine?
He sees the spike. So it literally.
I look because he's looking at the spike.
I can see the sound
He
with
sees
my
sound.
eyes.
Bro, it sounds like something I would do.
How's my sound? How's my sound?
You sound good too, Jacob.
Good. You better.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's just slow fall our way into infinity.
Sasagayo, Sasagayo, Kishinoshi Sasagayo.
I'm not sure how I feel about that show now.
Alright, can we
Oh
hit
well,
the
check on my bottle.
That last season, I was like,
Get the
Get
headlights.
started, everybody.
what is happening?
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
Alright guys, we're getting
Lights.
started. So y'all
Lights should be
know.
off, I think.
Alright.
We
No
got
more
about
voices
60
coming.
seconds to get back into
You were
character.
partly joking.
It's haunted, I will have now.
Why did
No, I
your
need to
accent
hear like you
change?
sit down and like.
I don't remember you this way.
You don't remember much, Sylvester?
You know.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm keeping our broom collection.
Yes.
Your floors will be dirty till the end of time.
Alright guys,
Stealing
you got an hour and a half to kill each other off. Okay?
Go for Michael first.
What? You said kill each other off?
Kill each other
Oh my
off.
gosh.
Oh.
This just turned into a team deathmatch.
I shall fly away.
Fool
Betrayal.
Oddball.
Infected. New zombie.
Ball.
All these circle ones.
You want to throw out the first 5 minutes?
You
Yeah, I'll do that.
Your team has dropped the. You
But,
have
go ahead, just, I want you to sit right here.
That's straight up how
Your
it is.
team has the flag. You've dropped the flag. Your team has a.
Oh my god. I haven't played Halo in a while though.
Enemy captured your flag.
Enemy captured your flag. Pizza kicking in.
I guess.
You gotta do
Pizza's
something
kicking in,
about
that's
that.
why.
Because what I'm trying to do is like
Okay, great.
specialize instead of all
Oh,
this.
but you had
Oh
You
shoot.
know, like
What'd you
animal
say?
Run into my
handling.
bedroom and grab this on my shelf as you come in the
Too much
room.
pizza?
the shelf on the right has an
Too much
hourglass,
beans?
you grab that.
Blueberries.
Yeah.
Blueberries.
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Blueberry. Oh yeah.
Do you blueberry?
Oh yeah.
Blueberries are purple.
Oh yeah.
Very good, man. Where did Lucy go? She died?
I think she died.
Is she on the other side?
It looks like they're. I think it looks like they were.
I shall
right?
join
Yeah, yeah, that looks great.
Oh, that
Level
Got to be
one.
involved.
Okay,
I have
perfect.
so much health.
Plus,
Yeah,
you're
we're still recording.
We've
been recording.
How do you
I
have
should have just read that right there.
I have a terabyte hard drive.
You're an old man.
DC.
As you can see, I've been recording audio for 2 hours and 25 minutes.
I know.
I've been recording for 2 hours and
Oh my
7
gosh.
minutes,
I'm
and
just
I'm
built
not even a
different, man.
quarter of the
Built
way through my
different.
drive. Big up, Vic. Yeah, I don't know how much.
Waterfall.
I'm probably 1, 2, or 3 gigs. Like I mean, audio,
Ben,
like
this is
compressed audio.
awesome,
It's
dude.
just there's only 2 channels, so it's not
About a
like
sandbags.
anything crazy.
I kicked
Okay.
out the water.
Then we're gonna come back in live on you.
Almost done.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Whose water cup is this?
Over here.
Public bank?
No, my water cup
I'm
is
just gonna
right
ditch
there.
it. I'll put it out. Let's put it on the counter. We can get a new water bottle for whoever it is.
Do you have your water, Jacob?
Yeah, I have it right here.
Yeah, we have more water bottles. Anybody?
No, I'm good.
Got one? Make sure to take the label off so we don't get sued.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Any advertisements are incidental.
Look, where'd you get that water from? The ground.
The ground.
Costco.
Well, we own the ground.
We own the ground.
We do not own this partnership. Costco.
Eat fresh. Oh,
Costco fresh.
It was the Subway.
Costco
one,
Eat Fresh.
Costco. I said Eat Fresh. It's embarrassing.
Bro, that's
did
so
someone lose
embarrassing.
their magic item? No.
Yep.
Has anyone used their magic item?
Nope.
Mine just gives me a pass in the middle, so I'm fine.
It's a long.
Mine
bow.
gives me a +1.
I have a.
Just plus
on my
one.
attack.
We got one comment.
It's not good.
You can just
all the way in.
You can ask Ben and just ask
What?
him if you can.
What's
make
your
a crossbow.
What's your comment?
We got one
Just
comment
ask
on our Multiview stream, so we're streaming the regular, what you guys saw on Facebook, but then we're also streaming the Multiview itself, all the cameras. Anyway, one person said, this is the first time I've seen one of these tabletop streams, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
So thank you, shout out to BVRNSIE.
Burnsy. Let's go.
Do you know Burnsy?
But with a V.
Oh.
I play games with them all the time.
Birdsy.
How many people are watching, Christian?
What?
How many viewers do you have?
At least two.
Well,
Don't want to. You don't want
Only two?
but
Sweet.
it would also be an accumulation probably of YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook.
Yeah, people are popping on and
It's
off.
impossible to know.
People are
Ben, no
popping
pressure.
off.
Ben, you're doing great.
Thank you.
It was
Yeah,
funny
Ben,
though.
you're
We did
crushing
one
it, bro.
before with Minecraft, and Colin started doing ASMR
Come
with his
on.
water, and then,
That's awesome. Yeah, share with the whole family.
You rely on the whole
Every sip he takes, they leave. Why do they always leave?
That's great. Are we feeling good? You ready, Ben?
Yes. We're ready.
Good to go. You've got your props.
I can
and
see the
everything.
lore and the
Oh, that's where
reflection
you
of
are.
the
We're
TV. Yes.
No.
I think he ran to the bathroom. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started. Everybody here? Good to go. All right. Still recording, still streaming. Looking good. All right, going back into the room in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Welcome back as we rejoin our party. They are waltzing up to the palace walls. You left your dinosaur behind. Its name is
You're good artist.
Pegasus.
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 Patiently
Pegasus.
awaiting you.
Oh, Pegasus.
And then your pterodactyl is just going to be circling overhead unless you had another idea for it.
yeah, I mean, I'll occasionally check it because I can see through his eyes a little bit sometimes. So I'll just
Oh.
occasionally see if he sees anything.
Okay.
Just as he's waltzing about in the air.
Okay. So, you
Someone.
guys are entering the palace.
The palace.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
This is why we should have.
I'm ready to get
now.
lost.
Shoot, okay. 18 to 35.
Oh, nice.
We need the 18 to 35.
Pass got broken.
Okay.
Don't need those footbridges.
Could someone place tokens for me? That might be easier.
Oh. Possibly. It's quite a
I don't
distance.
know where.
I have my
minis
old
went.
man grabber with
the
me.
minis
and
are right in
just
front.
scoot
Oh,
along.
Perfect.
I mean, I guess I'm the closest one, so I could probably do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to move this around. 'Cause this is gonna
Yeah, we're going to have to.
No, allow me to do it.
Close.
No, you guys please stay seated.
Okay.
One of these.
Do we have a
People
stage
should
hand?
do
Stage
it.
hand.
Stage hand.
Stage hand. Is that all we are to you?
Is that everything we were to?
So maybe
We live.
I think
Stage
the only
beauty.
person free.
We're
might
live,
be
yeah.
Jonah,
Yeah, we're live.
Jonah?
Maybe.
Go ahead and
Is
pick
that
up the
Jonah
table,
Helms?
artist. Go
Just
ahead
wanna
and
say,
move
do
the
you wanna
tripod
just chilling
in
back here?
the mic,
so that we get a
take a while.
clear view of the table.
Do we have anybody else, Nathan, who might be able to help?
All right. So, you guys
Do we know
are
where Lucy went off to? Do
in
you want
here.
to? What's happening? I don't understand.
Okay.
No worries.
Well,
Then he's
Moving
going to
on.
take those down, step around. Goes down for
The
me a
show
lot.
must continue.
Ah,
Right
yes.
there. Yep, great.
Ah.
Watch that focus.
Here we are.
Focus on the minifigures.
Once again.
Yep, right there. Great.
We should
So-
put
Yep,
him
we're
in
live.
the middle.
Okay. Great job. Yep, perfect stuff. We come back.
All right. Back in
They're
it.
just setting up the board.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Everyone ready? Do I have your focus?
Yes.
You guys good?
See.
Felix warns you guys as you enter the palace. He says, Gabahali is very powerful in perception. As you might know from him speaking in your mind, literally, he has a good sense of what's going on. The slightest hint of danger, he will vanish like before. He says he can cloud the whole palace, but only for a limited amount of time. He's only so powerful, Felix is. He warns you that any emergencies will be alerted, and he will vanish, and there are actually dinosaurs at the support pillars of this palace, and they will collapse it in worst case scenario. Everyone will die. So he says absolutely no combat, and he says that he has an idea for how you can be incognito in this palace. Anyone with visible weapons, he can sneak it into a bathroom at the back, and he'll tell you where that is, which would be right here. Sorry, that would be right here. And you can retrieve your weapons there, but again, he warns you that there is no combat allowed, or they will collapse the palace. He says you'll have roughly half an hour with the amount of magic he can do. And...
Okay. So here's the thing. I happen to have a disguise kit.
I do too.
Oh. And I happen to be a zoologist, not a very good one, mind you.
What does that mean?
I might be able to sneak around as a dinosaur.
Yeah, Ben was out of focus, but that should be
throughout the palace.
He's back.
It's my idea, guys.
That's a good idea.
Are you sure about that?
I might be able to maybe retrieve the weapons for you guys and come back. Just maybe scout it out a little bit.
He warns you, or I could just
So
play. He
I
says,
cut to one.
your presence won't necessarily be suspicious to anyone except for the palace guards, which include both humans and
Michael's done
dinosaurs,
talking and no one's talking. I
and
hang on Michael
Bahali
'cause he
himself.
might keep talking.
He says that
So I'm hanging
if
on
those
Ben right
guards
now,
see
and
you
I'm
with
waiting, watching
weapons,
two
they
and
will be
three
on alert.
See who's going to talk.
Only with weapons. But without weapons, they're
I'm
like
trying
not
to
gonna.
talk in,
They don't see you as a threat.
but I knew that Ben was
Well,
gonna
good
keep
thing I
talking.
don't carry weapons.
Right.
Aren't you?
Well, so it sounds like we can kind of
You just want to make sure
waltz
that
in
you're
there
on the
and
person who's talking.
until we
You
have
give it
weapons, we're not
breathing
suspicious
room
at all. Is that
so
correct?
it's not jumping
They
back
might
and
ask
forth
you what
every
you're
time someone
doing,
says something.
and you better have a reason for being
So
in
you wanna
any
hold on shot
suspicious
for at
areas,
least
but he says
10
that
seconds.
there are lots of refugees in here right now, and
Mm.
actually in this main room you see
Is that my water bottle?
you see 24 dinosaurs and 50 people hiding out.
Alright.
So it's a lot of people. The main room that you're in. You also notice that there's a balcony overhead with raptors patrolling it. 2 raptors to be specific. So they can see what you're doing. And he says that any room that Gabahali will be in, there are only a few places he might hide in for safety, and they'll be difficult to get to, and most likely on the 2nd floor. So, he says, I'll take your weapons and I'll hide them for you.
No
All right.
weapons.
So it'd just be you. You have a bow, right?
I have a disguise kit
crossbow?
though. Could I
Yeah,
possibly
crossbow.
disguise my weapon? Or no?
You have giant axe.
You're gonna turn into a
Giant
watermelon?
This is my mannequin.
No. I'm just gonna.
Axe-shaped head.
I give in my battle axe and I kiss it. I'm like,
So
she'll see blood another day.
We need some hobbies.
He's really into goodbyes.
I just
Let's give it back.
I'm talking to Felix. So what is it you propose that we do here?
He says, I'll hide your weapons. You guys find a way to the 2nd floor. I am expected to be here, so I won't arouse much suspicion. If you guys can make it to the 2nd floor, near where his hiding place is, I can meet you guys there with your weapons.
All right.
I'm gonna send Grognar, my Velociraptor, up to the other Velociraptors to see if he can become their alpha.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
What would that be? I guess make a charisma check with
Maybe
your
animal handling.
with your
Oh yeah, animal handling
Grognar's.
Oh.
Wait, are you, well, you'd be doing it as the
as the Velociraptor.
Yeah.
So he What are his stats? Okay.
That's great.
No bonuses.
Anyway,
8.
so-
8? Okay. And then with that, he takes your weapons and he heads in. What do you do?
Where is it on the map that heads to the second floor?
You don't know.
We don't
He tells
know.
you that the layout, the general layout, he says that the main stairs are going to be in here, but they are guarded by many very powerful Willenzi. He says that there may be other staircases that he doesn't know about.
All right. Well, I can make a Velociraptor costume right now. Meander around.
I have my little fella that can go flying around.
I can send Grognar with you to pretend like they're these two.
Does that sound? You guys agree?
Yeah.
All right. I start like, I whip out my disguise kit and start assembling a Velociraptor disguise.
I don't even know what check that would be.
I mean, it's just a tool proficiency I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Photo of ours.
And
You need a photo.
I will start.
I've been getting him, yeah. I know.
Not suspiciously, but just walking around, striding around.
And you are this one, right? No, you have the guns.
Good job,
No,
No,
he's
you're an old man.
Yeah, I'm the one with knives. Yeah.
So where are you going?
I'm gonna take the left door, and I will be stealthy in a way that is just not drawing attention to myself. It's more just I'm just a dino on a mission.
Casual
Just
Velociraptor.
casual.
And then where are you guys going? We'll get some marching orders here.
Lulu will go to the right. I'm just gonna continue going to the right, just ahead.
And then these two.
We'll go up straight.
Going straight?
I'm gonna close my eyes, meditate, and focus on what Grognar is doing, following.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Gotcha.
I'm rolling perception to see if there's anything visible in the staircases.
So you can't see the staircases. They're behind these closed doors. In front
Okay,
of
they're
you.
behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Stuart.
And basically, I'm just looking around for any way to the second level.
Yes.
No, you're good.
Oh, there's balconies, right?
There are balconies. But there are raptors on those balconies.
There are. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm gonna keep meditating.
So I'm gonna send my little guy to go up and to go up to the balcony.
Okay.
Oh.
These guys are guarding the wrong icon, but
Are those Velociraptors?
no, these are the Willenzi guarding these doors.
Okay.
Do Velociraptors have good smell?
They do. They're very
This
good.
is probably not a good idea for me.
So you said you're sending up your raptor to scout out? Okay, so is he just gonna climb the wall?
Think about it.
I think he can leap up there.
He probably could.
He will leap up there.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So he waits until the other ones kind of like do a little change.
Gotcha.
And he gets up behind him.
So these guys up there. So they're coming around here. We draw some second floor balcony lines.
Oh yeah, he's got stealth too.
Okay, roll for a stealth check. He's gonna try and sneak up there.
16 plus 5.
Okay.
21.
21.
Yeah, he is super sneaky.
Super sneaky.
He makes it up there. Say this is your raptor.
It's nice to actually use my raptor.
21.
Totally forgot about him in the last
So
fight.
where's he jumping up at? Over
To
here?
the left, yeah, up there.
Okay.
Yep.
So this guy's coming this way. You're technically below that. So he smells you. And he just and just moves along. He's going over to this window.
That's right, Grognar. All right, I send Grognar down the corridor past him.
Yeah.
Looking, doing some look-see.
Okay, so you could go into here and you would see also at the top 4 more Willenzi guarding the top of the staircase. And then, are you going into the study now? Or you just
I just saw him smell my friend, and I'm just you know what? Maybe I might better save this disguise for later. And I just check around to see if anybody's looking. Is anybody looking?
No one's watching you suspiciously right now.
But is there any, like, can I get behind a plant or something?
There's a ton of people.
There's a ton of people, yeah. You can hide.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to where we started.
Okay.
And I will get out of the Velociraptor thing right now. Seeing that he just smelled him.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And Sylvester, what are you doing?
I'm following this guy.
Okay, so you're going over with Lulu. You
Battle
guys
buddy.
go into the left hallway. Roll for stealth. Make a stealth check.
Wait, what? Why?
Because you're entering a hallway that's being patrolled.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, unless you just want to barge in.
Nah.
Lulu.
Don't do that. It's sneaky time. 11.
Okay, let me see this.
11? You just kind of trip through the door.
Gracefully, hopefully.
In a Sylvester-like
Fall
manner.
down, you just make a lot of noise.
I was 17.
17?
No.
Okay, so you are able to sneak past after he makes a lot of noise.
Oh my gosh.
You did what?
You're
Hit the
kind of
TV?
over here, you notice a
I even
raptor
noticed.
coming down this hallway.
I was like, what was that? Oh, it's 15 feet.
This box isn't supposed to be here. But yeah, this raptor's coming towards you.
Am I going to be in the show to figure
I
Pause
rapidly,
there.
stealthily enter the next room.
Oh, sorry, you're just gonna go in here?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, and we'll pause there. Come back to you. What are you guys doing?
All right, I'm gonna go in through that door finally.
Okay, so you're
And
going
I'm gonna
back
do
into
it.
this
I'm
room?
gonna do it sneakily.
Alright, roll for stealth.
16.
Got 15.
15, you are able to sneak in there. And you see a study. You have really high perception, so you notice that there is a bottle of strong drink, shall we say, sitting in there. Very fancy. And there's books, history hanging overhead. A chandelier that looks like you think it could rig it to fall, potentially. And then there's a ladder leading up to a balcony above.
All right. I'm just gonna continue on into the next room.
All right.
And again, I'm just trying not to draw attention to myself.
Yeah, you're good. And then, so this goes into the left side hallway. And then we'll pause there. And then back to you. Or first, you gonna do anything?
So I'm gonna stealthily get up onto that ledge, wait for those guards to look away
Okay.
with them, and attempt to befriend that raptor.
This one?
No, the far one next to them.
Oh. Make an animal handling check.
Oh, please.
Come on. Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20. Come on.
Now you got two raptors. with
Best friend forever.
So your raptor has gone through and is in the main hallway. Now you have a friendly raptor here.
2 peas in a pod.
And anything else?
I'm going to send this raptor down that hallway,
Okay.
and I'm going to commune with his mind to try to tell me what he sees.
So on the second floor, or you want him to go back to the first floor?
On the second
You guys are
floor.
on the balcony.
Continue down the second floor. Does this balcony just end at that?
Yeah. So on the second floor, there's nothing there.
I'm going to send him down with Grognar, so the two of them will go through that door.
Down here. So you guys go through second floor balcony.
If you truly wanted to, you could possibly tame the other raptor and stealth
probably in the
off
Pelican
four at the
under my
same time.
suitcase.
I'm like thinking about that.
Yeah, that Pelican in
So
that case, yep.
you notice that the
you
guards
looking for?
don't seem suspicious of your two raptors.
Oh,
They
the
seem
table.
like they think they could just be other patrols or something. One of them, the one you tamed has armor on. Your normal one does not, but seeing them
Not the
together, they're
Helios?
not really suspicious.
Okay, yeah, then it would be.
Okay.
So back to you guys. As you guys, or you, here, I'll pause the timer while you go into that room, which is.
Okay, 0.5.
I'm sorry. Kitchen.
Oh.
You see 3 dudes in here having dinner, and then 3 raptors patrolling.
Good dude, having dinner.
Are they suspicious of me?
No, they're just eating right now.
What food is there?
There.
Good question.
It's a Lulu question.
Very good question. Hopefully not too
Better than the meat you ate
Hopefully
earlier.
not
I assure you.
They're having borscht.
Borscht.
Delicious.
I'm gonna pretend like that's delicious.
Borscht.
Not sure what that is.
Delicious.
It's a
Scrumptious.
A stew.
And then there are 3 raptors. So what are you doing?
I go up to them.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, fellas, what's up? You guys eating? Do you mind if I sit down and eat with you guys? I'm kind of hungry. I was looking for something to eat.
One of them looks at you and is like, "Who are you?"
Oh, sorry. I'm a new hire.
Make a deception check.
Oh shit.
That's a bold move.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta try something.
Oh shoot. Okay.
What's your passive perception?
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception is 15.
15, okay.
And
then
then-
what was your roll in deception?
It was 22.
22. All right, they're convinced, but they also aren't super thrilled with the idea of you having dinner with them. So these 2 guys move over to another table.
But you do
notice
get dinner.
There's a lot of tables here with weird circle. A lot of tables here with leftover food here, and then the raptors are just kind of wandering around.
I go to the other tables and I start taking over leftover food. Like I start grabbing the food. Like yes, it's like I'm like I'm so hungry. I'm sorry guys. Like you have no clue, and I start stuffing it into my
Borscht.
You put the soup in your pocket. It's a good container.
All right, and then we're back with Sylvester, who is now being approached by a raptor. What you doing?
I'm gonna quickly run into the kitchen. Run into the same.
What would that be? Make a dexterity check. Dexterity saving throw, we'll say.
Oh.
14. 14. All right. Plus what? Okay,
19.
you save.
Nice.
So you're able to get in here behind this door. The raptor comes in, and he joins these other 3 raptors, just patrolling. They are taking a keen interest in you now, eating everyone's food on these tables. And they're like, eyeing you with their raptor eyes. And these guys are still just ignoring you. This guy's like coming over and he's like, "Hey, so when did you start?" He's just trying to make small talk.
Oh, actually, today is my first day. I have no clue what to do.
He says, they don't normally hire people who look so, I don't know. You look like you've seen some stuff.
You want to know why? It's because companies have this thing where they have to include a lot of people, like inclusivity. Like that's what's happening with me.
I'm not touching that one.
It worked.
You beat the game master.
Great thinking.
What do I see in the hallway?
That's awesome.
You see, sorry, where are you at?
In the hallway? What do I see in the
hallway? You see a couple doorways on your left. You see ahead of you the bathroom that Felix said he would have hid your stuff in, and you see 2 raptors patrolling this hallway, and you hear more around the corner.
So many raptors.
Does it seem like this area is more restricted than where we were?
Yeah, they seem watchful of the hallways, in particular.
I'm gonna check in that to the left right there. See something right there.
Oh.
So dodge in here, and you are in the greenhouse. And in the greenhouse, you see it's full of mystical-looking plants that glow. And one of them looks kind of like a Venus flytrap. And in here, there's just one guard.
Okay.
With your perception, you notice that there are chemicals that they use to water the plants.
Okay.
Plants.
All right. I'm going to. Does anything look off about the chemicals?
They look hazardous, but just what they normally use for.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back out of the door and walk with a purpose and go down to the door with the left again, like ahead.
Okay, so as you come out, or as you are going through the door, you see this raptor's coming up on you. What are you doing?
I just nod to it on. Get out of here.
All right. Make a wait. You already made a stealth check, right? Make a. Will this be a deception check? Or.
I'm basically trying to blend in with stealth. Is kind of how I've been doing.
Okay.
But
yeah, we'll say it works.
That's a suspicious.
So you make it down this way. There's a raptor here guarding this door. What are you doing?
Okay. Roll for stealth is weird.
If you're gonna try and get through one of these doors, yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
24.
24, very nice. All right, which door are you going through? There's the one directly ahead. This one you can't get through. And then there's this
I'm gonna go to the left.
Okay, so you dodge in here, and they'll pause there. Back to you.
All right, so I'm gonna see through my raptor's eyes and check out that room that they're in.
In here, you see these four Willenzi, and then as they come in here, they see. Shoot, I forgot my red marker. Hey, artist or Jonah, can you go over to the bin over there? There's a red marker and everything on the top. Can you grab it for me? You see in the second floor that it's another hallway with two more of these beefy-looking Willenzi in there, and 4 raptors kind of going down these side hallways.
Red marker, yeah.
So I'm gonna send them forward with looking like they got a purpose, like they're patrolling past those Willenzi.
Okay, so up here they see the 4 more. It's over here, running out of pieces. 4 more guarding these doors. 2 here, 2 here.
Seems like an important room.
Does. Can we get through that door ahead of them?
The raptors are stopped by these Willenzi.
Oh. So, okay, they'll chill there with them. Me personally, I'm gonna open my eyes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look up to the room they're in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dash up there.
Room they're in?
Yeah. Join them. And I'm going to attempt to persuade the closest raptor to be my friend as well.
Go for it.
Okay, 12 plus. So we got 23.
23 works. You have another friendly raptor on your side.
My goodness.
I'm gonna be collecting raptors, boys.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna end up turning every single one.
That is my goal. Do I have time to try the other one? Another one?
Right now, these raptors are coming over to
Me.
Yeah, they're surrounding you, and the Lindsay are annoyed by the raptors.
I go up to the raptors. I'm like, hey guys. And I'm like, I saved this food for you because I didn't want it to get bad. And I give them the soup that's in my pockets.
Very nice.
And then I try to
soup? Where did you get the soup from?
The food or whatever. Yeah.
Divorced, right?
Whatever.
It went in his pocket and filtered out.
You only
pulling out the
borscht,
essence
and
of
he's
borscht.
stuffing food in his pockets.
No, I try to tame the closest one to me.
Make animal handling.
Oh my god.
I hope it works.
Transporting it. Maybe like chicken noodle.
What's
pockets?
Oh shoot. 7.
So I thought was chicken
You do
Total?
not.
No.
And it growls at you. And then
What?
this guy goes, "Hey, you calm down!"
And then I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have no clue why they're like this. I don't know what to do. I tell it to the people that are there.
Sylvester, what are you doing?
And then
sorry. Oh man.
I'm going back in the hallway and I'm gonna take a little peeky peek.
Okay.
A little
That's me.
look-a-loo.
He's got
As the
the
kids would
crossbow.
say.
Back in the hallway.
Yeah.
You see
Get a cool shot.
I know raptor heading this way, this direction.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm just gonna kind of walk past him a little bit, just kind of stroll by. All careful like.
Oh, you're all going the same direction? Nice.
I wish I could whistle.
He's going down this way.
I can only yell.
And then here, These guys are not here. They're on the second floor.
Yeah. I didn't see
But
that
you
one
do
before.
see another
That's so cool.
two raptors. Let's see, raptors right here.
Oh, that's what.
So many raptors.
Oh my gosh.
They're all armored too.
It works really well.
What are you
I
doing?
got 2 armored raptors.
Is there a room to my right?
There is a room to your right.
Okay, I'm gonna
Actually, I
jiggle the
think I got a
handle and
shot
just kind
already for the
of,
promo.
Yeah. You can get in there.
make my
Back
way
in the
in there.
corner.
All right, and then what are you doing?
I'm gonna convince my raptor I just befriended to kind of sniff the floor,
Yeah,
but he's
I
gonna
can get
twist and
that.
his tail is gonna bump one raptor into the other, into that guy that was hollering at him.
Nice. So your raptor just boom into this guy, and he goes, "Hey, how dare you!" And then he throws food at the raptor.
Oh.
And then
I'm
one of
gonna-
the raptors slaps some food back at him, and a food fight breaks out. And then the Wallensi that were guarding the door to this stairway come running in to see what's going on.
Immediately.
Oh.
And then we'll pause there.
Okay.
Pick up with Michael.
I'm glad I'm not in there.
I'm just glad it's a food fight.
It's kind of nice. Good on
It could be worse.
Sweet vibe, bro.
And
The
then
vibe
Michael,
checks out.
You see a room that you would recognize as a meditation room. You have people sitting around going,
Ah, dang it.
Hey, Mr. Colin.
Great opportunity,
wait,
bro.
no. Yeah, you were in the greenhouse, now you're in this room. You just see one raptor, and it's looking out a window.
It's thinking about life.
Just looking out this window.
Contemplating if it's doing
And
the
you
right
see
thing.
a big old green crystal sitting in the middle.
Everybody's like
Oh, dude.
around it.
Yeah, and there's like two just normal dudes.
Just normal dudes.
Do I have any? Have I seen anything like this before? Do I know what this crystal is?
It's pulsing. You would know that it looks similar to the thing you guys blew up that first time. The first mission.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to go through all this.
Okay.
Like, this is
The
behind the scenes. Content.
And
everything, and it's so high quality.
Ooh.
You are warned.
Was
You
ist
have
das?
half time remaining.
Okay.
That is fancy.
Do I see any other ways out of the room and or into the room? Is that that door I just came through? Is that the only one?
Yes. There's a window over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna see if there's anywhere to hide in the room.
Yeah.
Is there? I'm just gonna look
Absolutely.
around.
You can hide kind of over here to hide from
Like-
these guys or hide from the raptor.
I just want to be out of sight of anybody.
Okay. In this back corner, there's a chair, but there's not really any like place to tuck away, and you can hide around a crystal to get out of
Okay.
sight of those guys.
And while I'm in that that area, I'm just gonna rummage through my little kit of costumes. I'm just gonna put on a mask. Just
Nice.
Look a little bit different. And I'm going to apparate a knife.
Nice.
In my hand.
What do you have?
And I am
A
going to
No.
with sleight of hand, I am going to throw it right at that gem without trying to alert anybody that I was the one who did it.
Okay. Slide a hand check.
Yeah.
Go on the dice.
Get those
5.
hands.
Oh.
I'm at the 2. Dang it.
26.
Yes.
Oh.
We
So
all hold
you
our
hit
breath.
it, and
Way
it
to
ping,
stay on
and
it,
then
so that was good. Good call.
explodes. And these people just jump back like, whoa, what was that? And this raptor comes over and it is frantically searching here for what made that noise. And it sees all the shattered stuff. And you see a few more guards that were on the second floor come down into this room. What do you do?
I'm going to try to just walk out of the room without getting any of their attention.
All right. Pause there.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Actually.
And then we are back to Sylvester. As you came into this room, pause this while I describe the room. You see the staff break room.
Oh.
There's a bunch of lockers, and yeah, just a bunch of lockers. Otherwise, it's empty.
Okay.
There's a table as well, but no one's there.
All right. I'm gonna go through the lockers and start looking for disguises.
They are locked, but you can try and pick it with sleight of hand.
I'll do that.
Get some sweet loot. Or not.
I rolled a good 6.
What's your sleight of hand modifier?
+5.
11 does not pick it.
It was 6. I rolled a.
He rolled a 1.
Oh, natural one.
I rolled
you
a
say
stick.
You rolled a 1, then yeah, you automatically don't get it. So
Alright, so I just kind of
back to these guys. The food fight breaks out. What are you guys doing?
I see everything, all the chaos happening, and then I grab the food that I had on. I throw it, like I just leave it, and then I just walk away. Like this is not my problem.
Very nice.
I walk out, and then do I
These
see
guys are-
any enemy coming through the hallways or no?
Out in this hallway, you would see one raptor that is down here, pretty far away. Otherwise, it looks clear. But you do hear potentially something around this corner.
I start walking forward, and then I check to the door to the right.
Sylvester, you going with him?
Anything there?
Door on the
Oh, Tim?
right.
Is Mr.
Tim's
Tim.
actually gonna chill for a minute.
This is the main hall. Oh, Tim, sorry, you're just
Super
chilling.
chill.
Okay. So you want to check this door?
No, I'm gonna check the door next to, like, in front, like back.
Is that door?
Oh, yes.
What's that?
There is
Sorry,
a door.
I completely missed that room. So you're gonna go in there?
I just want to open, like, creep and just peek.
Okay. Inside, you see an office, and you see someone just sitting at a desk. They look like they're in a hurry.
Oh. I asked him, what are you doing? Are you okay?
He goes, I'm trying to get this finished. I'm working on a paper for the Gabahali, and he's just, I just have to get this done. I'm sorry.
Do you possibly, like, need help in any way? Can I possibly help you?
Says, unless you can run some stuff up to him, then no.
Sweet.
Yeah, of course. You can just give it to me, and then I'll pass it to him.
He says, well, they're not going to let you through.
Why not?
Because you're not a guard. They're the only ones that are allowed in there.
Can you just give me a paper slip or something that I can help you out with? Like, that I am helping you out with?
Let me... No, I'm sorry. They're not going to let me.
I actually have a friend that works here that is a guard. Do you want me to just give it to him and he can send it up?
He's like, I can go up there. I mean, I'm just trying to get something done.
Oh, okay. I strangle him.
Violence.
I just... What is it on the papers that's so important?
He says, I am the spokesman for Gabahali. I make all the public announcements. I guess, yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to finish a paper. I need to run it back up to him and make sure everything's good. I mean, you could check with his butler, maybe, but I don't know where he's at right now.
So there's a butler somewhere.
How
Yeah.
good's your disguise kit?
I go out quickly.
Okay.
I use my disguise kit. And I transform into a butler.
You're just going to do it right out in the open?
Depends on how much time I have.
He's living the dream.
So this guy's on his way back as you come out in the hallway.
Oh, shit.
And then we'll pause there.
In the middle of the hallway. Oh, wait. I never got my food fight moment.
Oh, yeah. What was yours?
So, I think I see an opportunity here.
Okay.
I got a friendly raptor and a bunch of chaos and food flying everywhere.
Good.
I'm sensing a cool vibe coming, so I just take a moment to possibly summon some theme music in my head.
Yes.
And I'm going to lean right into this. And I'm going to try to befriend another raptor.
Go for it.
Please tell me you use raptor language when you're doing it.
Oh, I'm like... I'm a little embarrassed to do it in front of people. Okay,
He has befriended every raptor in
I have, so...
All but one. Well, if he gets this one.
25.
25, you get it. So
how does
now
he
you
do
have
that?
4 raptors on your side in this room, and it is just breaking loose. There's food flying everywhere.
Well, I'm just gonna join that food fight, man.
Okay.
It's a sweet vibe in there.
All right, you and your army of 4 raptors are winning this battle handily against the Willenzi.
Just love this moment.
Back to
don't waste a good food fight.
Oh no,
And
Stuart.
yeah, before I left, did I notice anything noteworthy while that broke? Like anything that I would need to know about how other people reacted? Did
It shook the whole palace.
It shook the whole palace.
And as you come out, you notice 2 more guards coming down from upstairs.
Did it look like those people were kind of brainwashed by it, or
No.
were they? No, they were just okay. So I'm just exiting out, and what are those two white tokens right there?
Those are his raptors.
Oh yeah, those were upstairs.
Oh,
I just moved him out of the way.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to walk into that room very quietly.
Okay. Into this room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And here you see a another great hall with instruments, and it looks like a ballroom.
I don't see anything worth checking out.
You notice that on the second floor there are 2 more raptors patrolling, but there's no one really down here or attending to these instruments right now.
There's instruments there?
Mm-hmm. Musical instruments.
Oh, and musical instruments. Okay.
Sweet jam session, bro.
And then we'll come back to Lulu.
So did he end up distracting the raptor that was coming towards me?
Who?
With the
No.
No? Okay. I'm actually gonna try and tame the raptor.
Lean into it.
All right.
I'm like, hey man, what's up?
It's a vibe, I guess.
It's a vibe,
hey
bro.
man, what's up?
You're gonna try talking to the raptor?
No, like he's like, hey man, what's up? Like yes, as I pass by, I'm like, hey, like trying to start a conversation with him, like hi, and then I'll go like,
now we're talking
like that.
All right.
Yeah, and then I'm like, basically, I'm gonna try and tame him.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Okay. Oh my gosh. 7.
You do not. And he leaves you to go warn these other 2.
Oh shoot.
That there's someone suspicious in the hallway.
I run towards.
Don't you look like a butler?
No, he didn't put it on.
You didn't put it on.
Oh, you didn't put it on.
No.
Ahead of you, you would see that there are like stalls that people can put things in, like cabinets.
Okay,
And then there's a door here and a door here.
I go to the stalls.
Okay.
And then can I enter like myself into a stall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I put my butler disguise on.
All right. And then, Sylvester, what you doing?
I hate locks.
I hate locks.
So I'm gonna just go out into the hallway.
Okay.
And
Going
kind of
back out?
sneak past the cupboard, so I hear some muffling noises going on.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like,
You're going into the music
poorly
room?
built cabinets, they'd always do that. And I'm gonna just walk into the room.
Yes.
Real shoddy work, you know.
And then you're in the music room with Stuart.
Hey, let's do it.
And then we'll pause there.
Okay, so with my brand new 3 raptors, how many raptors are with me in this room? 2
You
or
have
3?
5 total.
I have
There's
5 total.
4 down here.
4. Okay, so all my raptor dudes.
Do you want another?
We're gonna withdraw from the food fight,
Okay.
and out in the hallway, I'm gonna command them to look like they're taking me prisoner and take me past all the guards directly into that back room.
Very nice.
So I'm kind of
This back room?
Yeah,
Okay.
with all the musical instruments.
So,
They're gonna
yeah.
march me.
So that you handily pass them. They're not even suspicious. Sweet. And then in here, and then you are done with your disguise.
Yeah.
And what would you like to do?
I would like to go for our weapons, actually.
Okay.
So I'll just bolt past everyone, and then I'll just go for our weapons.
As you go down there, these guys are back in this hallway. This guy has gone over here where you were, and he is now checking out what's going on in the back room.
This is complicated.
Oh my god! I can't tell the vibe in there. Is it friendly food fight or is it like angry? I'm not sure.
Angry food fight.
Too bad.
Those are the worst.
I tried to make it cool, man.
Oh my gosh.
So you and 4 raptors are in here. Don't forget you still have a raptor on the 2nd floor.
Oh yeah.
And
Does it have
then-
2 raptors
I have
on the
2
second floor?
raptors in there. One's grognard.
Well, just real quick, you come in here, you grab the weapons from behind the toilet, and they're all hidden in a bag that seems like you can just put as many things in it as possible. And there's no
Is it
room
like
in
a
there.
bag of holding?
Yeah, you can hold things in it.
Not like that.
So you
Not to be
can-
confused with a bag
you
of
got all the
storing.
weapons. And now you guys are all in the instrument room together.
Off-brand.
So I'm still kind of like hiding in that room. I'm still like, I don't even know if they see me. And so the balcony up above, does it look like it leads to anywhere? Like, is it just for that room or?
No. So it leads into the same 2nd floor hallway that he would know about because his raptors are
I'm going to do some quiet parkour up to that balcony.
All right, make an acrobatics check.
Got 11.
You don't make it.
No.
What does that look like?
Slip back down the wall.
Hi guys. You didn't see me before.
Don't land on
Bro,
the
next
piano.
time, bro. Just keep trying.
Oh, there it is. 2nd floor balcony.
Where are the raptors in the 2nd floor balcony?
They are running out of tokens.
You're doing great.
2 on each side. They're
that's a
not
lot.
next to you. They're above you.
So many raptors.
Gosh.
So many opportunities.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do this. I mean, we're all in the same room. I'm gonna do a graceful backflip up there.
Okay, go for it.
Trying to impress. Is this an acrobatics check?
Yes.
The raptors?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 12 plus 25.
25, you make it.
So I land right in front of that raptor in a graceful manner, kind of cock my head at him, and
Very
attempt
nice.
to befriend him.
Go for it.
How does he do it?
21.
21.
You kidding?
Oh
21.
my gosh.
21?
Yeah.
Yep. So you got another one, and then don't forget, you still have your other guy in this hallway.
You guys, this is gonna be awesome. Whatever's coming.
I'm just like staring at you. I've got a mask on. I just look like a different person. But I got the same clothes, so you're like,
Are you
just like a woman's face.
Milady? Am I close enough to try to befriend the other one? Because there's 2 up here, right?
There he
Yes,
goes.
but we're going to go
Okay.
back to the guys on the 1st floor. What are you guys doing? And then just remember you are running low on time.
Okay, so you don't have your weapons yet, right?
No.
So I go and give them to him.
Nope.
I go and give him his weapons.
Okay.
I already have mine, so we're the only 2 people that needed weapons.
Just realize you will be suspicious if you have your weapons on you. Visible.
Visible.
Do the animals? Are they suspicious of us? If we have weapons? Okay.
Okay.
You mean my animals?
That is
That's
right.
true. You have a lot of them, but not all of them.
Yeah.
So then what I do? Oh, I'll just go up. I'll jump and grab to the ledge of the 2nd floor.
Make an acrobatics check.
Dang it.
If I got it.
Okay, what does this look like?
You don't make it.
I don't even reach the top of
Nope.
the roof. I don't even get it.
Still down there.
So I will try to jump off his shoulders and try to go up.
All right. 12 total?
No.
7.
Oh, nope.
Just
You don't make it. You jump on his shoulders and you both fall down.
it's like
What I end up doing at that moment when I see like all I see is the feet, I grab my weapon and I just put it in the snout of one of the raptors. Like he just has a battle axe in his snout.
He's walking around with an axe hanging out.
Are you on the 1st floor? I think those are all my raptors.
Yeah, they're all on the 2nd floor.
Oh, so he's holding it. Okay.
They're all on the 2nd floor, though. They're not down there.
Oh, they're all on the second floor.
But there's a raptor about to enter. Isn't there?
There was one in the hallway. You're right.
Or was he just guarding?
He was just guarding.
Commotion, like I don't know.
And he's also not friendly to you.
Are you gonna try to tame
Please.
Yes.
You can do it, bro.
TikTok guys.
I go and I tame him. Oh, I try to tame him. I'm like, hey, little guy, what's up? Hey, little guy,
Go
want to
for
become
it.
my friend? We'll go on great adventures, and then I'll show you the world.
He has quite
and
a
then we'll be able
process.
to fight with other people.
Go for it.
Oh, shoot.
Thank God.
19 plus 5, yes.
All
We're
right.
24.
You're able to. Where are you at? This one? No, that's. There you are.
Yeah.
You're able to tame him.
And Stuart just whispers to everyone, like, I was kind of cross the way, like kind of using sign language again, so everybody, you guys, I think that we have enough raptors to perhaps make a pyramid of raptors, like circus style, and we can get up.
Or maybe we could just do the same method that, what was your name again?
Timmy.
That Timmy did. We could just make all of the raptors make us go up through the stairs, through the guards, and into the rooms.
Yeah, so I'm going to command the raptors to take us all hostage.
Well,
Okay.
you're up there.
I mean, with my mind.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm hearing what you guys
He's
are talking
pretty
about. I'm
good
like,
at that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you make a deception check.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Ooh. 3.
Alright.
Horribly failed.
You go out here with all these raptors, and they are not convinced at all. But thankfully, there's only the one that was in this hallway over here, and he's heading back into this room. In this moment, you guys have a clear hallway, but you will soon not. And
But
remember,
aren't
you are
all
very
the
close
raptors
to
next
running
to us?
out of time here.
Where the heck is he?
So we head up.
Yeah, we gotta get that time.
Head up with the raptors.
head up
All right.
with the raptors.
So you're going up here. These are now empty because you guys made enough disturbances that the doors are open. So you go up these stairs. You're now on the second floor hallway where you see.
Can't find it.
Pause it while I describe
All
it.
of us went up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With
Where
all my
you
raptors.
see
Handoff.
4 Lindsay,
Thank you.
2 at these doors, and then 2 at the ends of these halls on the second floor. I'll draw a little outline for the second floor. So, on the second floor, this door isn't here, but there are 2 doors behind these guards that, oops, that look important. And this hallway just kind of branches these corners. And you guys have a ton of raptors with you.
I have 6, you have 1. Raptor count.
Okay.
Just for the kid.
Don't forget.
Raptor count.
7
how are
raptors
you gonna
in
play this?
total.
So you said there's some doors that look important, is what you said?
These 2, which are, it's so hard to maneuver all these little pieces.
You're
You
welcome.
guys are super crowded in here.
Just like,
So these 2 with Lindsay are guarding 2 separate doors that look like they go to the same room, just 2 entrances.
Since we are so crowded in there, I'm like, hey guy, hey man, I need to go to the restroom. Can I go?
Who are you talking to?
To one of the guards to the right there.
Make a deception check.
because they can all see us, right? Those 2 guards.
Oh, he goes, there's no restroom in here.
Oh.
Get out of here.
You should tell one of your dinosaurs that there's a disturbance down there and to take the guards downstairs.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
So I'm gonna be like, and they're like, and he's like, and they like understand one another
Okay.
because they have a
So one of your raptors
palace staff sign language.
warns this guard, and they go downstairs.
Sweet.
They're gone.
We do have raptors to spare.
We do.
Then we enter.
Nice.
All right. This guy's still watching you. What are you doing?
Get rid of them.
I'm gonna slip in. In the chaos of everybody, I'm
Okay.
gonna just
You're
like
in.
I'm gonna wait for like when someone kind of walks in front of his vision, and I'm gonna just try to slip in the door.
As you do that, you see Felix come around this corner and join you, and he's coming up with you.
Hey.
And then these guys, what are you doing?
I'm gonna have my one more raptor do the same thing and tell that guard.
All right, time is up.
Oh, way to get the timer.
This is the last moments. What are you guys doing?
We enter.
All going in.
Mhm.
Just in the nick of time.
No way.
With our raptors.
With our raptors, we're going in with our raptors.
With your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 raptors.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're actually
they're
rolling.
very loyal.
We're strolling.
Raptors freaking love me, man. What do you think I was doing in the forest all those years?
I don't know. What were you doing?
I was learning how to talk to raptors, man.
I'm pretty sure you learned through some experimentation.
Hey, Grognar, man. He told me how to do it.
All right.
I speak raptor.
He learned.
I learned.
He could write a book. But I can't read.
You're 80-year-old man.
I keep all my wisdom in here, man.
So, there's one stairway that leads up to another floor. So technically, this is the third floor over the area that you guys were in before. And at the top, you see a table, and you see Gibahali, or Gibby as you call him, floating over this table. And he is facing you, but his eyes are closed. And you also see that there are 6 guards standing at the back. And then you see a stairway over here that leads up to a balcony over here. And a statue right here. Stairs. 2 guards on this.
So we're all in this chamber with Gibahali now.
Mm-hmm.
The 7 raptors and us.
That's right.
He's trapped with us.
Do they obviously see us, or are we?
So you're able to sneakily peek through the door if that's what you're trying to do.
7 raptors.
But combat's going to trigger him to vanish.
Potentially.
Is there anything hanging above him?
There's the balcony overhead.
Does he seem like weird in any sort of way? Is there anything weird?
It's hard to tell. What's your perception? Actually, make a perception check.
19.
19. You see that he doesn't seem on edge. He's just zen.
Zen. So he's the most peaceful he's ever been in his life.
I'm just gonna whisper to.
He does still look different than you would normally see him. He still looks like he's transformed.
I'm gonna whisper to Felix because Felix is with us.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, so Felix.
Where's Felix the whole time, huh?
What are you thinking? Combat or talk?
He says, "Let's talk."
As he says that, I sneak around through the back.
What's your actually? No, you didn't. What's your passive perception? 20. You notice your pterodactyl outside a window on the balcony above. There's a window at the back here. And your pterodactyl's flying around with birds that are circling.
Circle bird.
I'm gonna talk to my pterodactyl real quick, just in my head, and be like, anything unusual?
He warns you that these are the signal birds.
Oh.
And Felix said, "Let's go." That's what he said.
He said, "Let's talk."
Let's talk.
talk.
That's a good
Let's go. So we're getting north.
I'm gonna send my befriended raptors up because they're all part of the palace staff.
You're
just
right.
To go right up next to him.
All of them?
Just kind of surrounding him a bit, like they're paying homage or something.
Oh my gosh.
And just kind of like brush up kindly, like not nudge him. Like.
So you want to send all 6 of them there?
I'll send mine with them.
The two
too.
up front are kind of off to the side, kind of like fanning out.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Almost
gosh.
as if normally they would be like backing him up in a way that would be like against us.
Gotcha.
No one knows they're for me.
I'll just send mine with them. Just not once. Why not?
All right. So, you guys aren't sneaking in at this point?
I think they're kind of walking in like nonchalant, but I will sneak in just to kind of, if anything happens, I'm going to try to find a corner where I could have some kind of advantage by not being seen.
Okay.
I'm like, psst, psst. Want to go upstairs and then have an advantage point.
I'm going to go upstairs.
Having the high ground.
All right.
So yeah, I'm going to...
Both of you make stealth checks.
Wait, both of us?
Whoever's going upstairs.
I'm not going upstairs.
Oh, I'm not going. I'm
Well,
just holding.
21.
21. You are stealthy. What about you?
I didn't tell him I was going to go.
Actually, I'll go upstairs.
Okay.
And just because I was so starstruck by him, I'm going to try to do it with a graceful backflip.
24.
Very nice. 24.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Very nice.
We graceful backflip together.
Holding hands.
How do they do
Nobody
that?
sees us.
Very stealthy backflips. The stealthiest.
But if
The
you saw it,
quietest
it would
you've
be
ever
really
seen.
cool.
You'd be like,
Or
gosh,
not
those
seen.
guys
I
are
wish I
stealthy.
saw that.
You are behind these two guards
Right.
here.
Sweet.
And you two are standing in front of all these guards in Bahali. You are now in the room. And
Okay.
whoa. Sorry. Tablet's freaking out.
Oh, I love these backflips.
Bahali opens his eyes and he looks at you. And he says, "Are you here in your head? Welcome. I'm glad you made it. Do not be alarmed. These guards were not expecting you, but they move at my command. I assure you, you are safe here."
I trust you. Like, okay, I trust you.
I'd like to check if he's being truthful within himself.
Make an insight check at disadvantage because you were up on the balcony. So roll it twice, pick the lower number.
Natural 20 and
07.
19.
19.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Dang.
He seems like he's being truthful, very truthful.
You got 19
Okay.
plus something.
Oh.
Yeah.
I speak
Okay.
to them.
That didn't do much.
I'm like, there seems to be something weird. Like, you seem different. What happened?
He says, "I am not sure. I was transformed.
By who?
It was not my doing. I do not know."
When did this happen?
He says, "At the ceremony to honor you. After we presented you with the weapons, something happened to the sky. And I transformed."
What do you need of us to do? Like,
Transformation. It's the transformation.
He says, "I am not sure. I am here until we can find out who it is that has instigated this conflict."
It's over there.
And Felix is up here with you guys, and he's like,
I don't trust him anymore.
Wait, Felix said what? I
He said get
He
him.
said get him?
Basically.
Yeah.
Do I trust Felix?
make an insight check.
Oh.
Natural 20.
You do not trust Felix.
I'm gonna use some sign language to the rest of the guys. Say, don't trust Felix.
So, Gibby says to you, "When I said run, it was a warning to you, not a command to the dinosaurs that stampeded through the city." He says, "We must wait here until things are safe, but I suspect you guys can get to the bottom of whatever is happening here." While that's happening, Felix is failing to get you guys to act, so he just looks at the two guards, he goes, and they turn around, and he just goes, and then they push the statue off the balcony onto Kibahali, and it flattens him.
Oh, he did?
Can I like tackle or
What?
destroy the figure before
Dang.
it hits him? Can I use my dragon breath on the figure?
On the figure?
Like, not like on the statue as it was
Also,
falling.
these two raptors would have been hit by debris. They're unconscious.
Oh my gosh.
Bahali's right here. You guys are down here with him. You guys are up here. Felix jumps down.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a knife at him.
Wait. Let's see if we can restrain him and get some answers.
I attack Felix at his legs in order to jump.
I have some raptors, boys. Let's try to get him.
We can try to attack but not kill.
Yeah. I want to chop off his legs. It's okay.
So, I don't know how
It's okay.
advanced my raptors are. I kind of want to have them like shove up against him since he's pretty close to two of them. Like stop him, like squish him a little bit.
Yes.
Like
as the raptors come towards him, he looks at them and he goes, and then they're no longer.
What the?
No. And then one of them jumps back up here and at the window, and the birds outside are gone, and you start feeling the palace start to shake.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna start attacking.
Probably exit this building.
We might want to get out instead of fighting.
The dinosaurs can like pull out and make the whole thing collapse.
As these raptors and these guards come over, they restrain you two, locking you from him, and he crouches down next to Gibahali, and he says, "What, Gibby?"
Gibby.
Gibby.
Oh, Gibby.
And he says, "Where's my music? There it is." He says, "This is what you get when you hoard power to yourself. Do you really think no one else could find the source of Uchal?" And then you hear in your head Gibahali reply, "So you seek power for yourself. You are wrong. I empower everyone. You have all been absolved of fear, greed, hate, and all the weaknesses that are rooted in human insecurity." And then Felix goes, "Yeah, you certainly made a batch of confident champions here, but look at what they've been doing. Look at how long it took them to get to you." He says, "Don't act like things would have been really different if you weren't brainwashing everyone." He says, "I have never controlled anyone, and the power they wield, they use it for the benefit of everyone." He says, "And yet, you don't allow people to the land of Axum. You limit everyone's power, so you can be in control." And Gibahali, with the statue on him, groans. He says, "If you've been to Axum, you know what the power wrought, and you know it was for your own protection that you cannot find Axum." And Felix approaches him and he says, "Lies! It was for your protection. For all I know, you're the reason they all died at Axum." And then he says, "Enough of this." And then a blade comes out of his hand and he beheads him.
Oh, no.
And he raises his head up and mounts it on the wall. And he says,
the heck?
he says,
Sounds
Just
like
like
someone
that.
else I know.
Do you know him?
I've never seen this man in my life.
he says, "This is what power you can't control is capable of." And as he brings his retractable blade back, he fastens it into a circle, uses fire in his fingers, and fastens it together, and puts it on his head as a crown, with blood dripping down it. And he says,
Whoa.
"Bow to your king. Join me, and you will become more powerful than you ever thought possible." And we're going to pause there. Can we have a second pause here?
Yeah.
Okay, I just need to fix the map. Prepare yourselves. The battle will commence.
That's 6. Super source.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry I stopped you from throwing that knife, bro.
And you guys stopped me from attacking me.
Yeah, I did, sorry.
I'm just there.
Are we still in the room?
We're still in the room. Yeah, you're good. We're on super.
Wait,
okay.
like the mainstream, is it still in the room?
I had so many
Yeah.
raptors.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
I kind of thought that was what's going to happen.
Dang
I
it.
was like, they're not going to stay loyal. That's why I was like, do you think they're going to be loyal?
I was hoping they were going to do a swoop attack, man.
Maybe if the food fight lasted a little longer.
Yeah, we should have leaned into that food.
They would have had a little more fun. They'd be like, these guys are chill.
Look at my vibe.
It's a vibe. There's a few more enemies in here than he had planned.
You have
now.
five remaining loyal raptors.
Oh, they're loyal?
Sweet.
That haven't been turned yet.
Oh, okay.
And then there are. Well, Lindsay
Just command them to get out of the room.
Wait, so how many turned?
They're your friends for now.
3 of the 5? Or 3 of the 6. 3 of the 6.
I'm an optimist, man. I think they'll stay loyal.
Those ones haven't turned on me yet.
They're good.
Take out every raptor that isn't yours.
It's all good, man.
What are we gonna
Remember, you have one too.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused.
I think we have to fight. There's just.
But how?
But what if we get power?
Where are weapons?
You guys would all have your weapons now because
Okay.
Lulu brought them. Thankfully.
Oh, thankfully.
Yes, they can.
It's a context clue.
And we don't care about fighting because
We surrendered
dude's
the
dead.
But there's a bunch of birds outside trying to get us too now?
No, they dispersed.
Those were the warning birds to tell the dinosaurs to like fell the building, right?
But we know that the whole temple could collapse.
Do we really want to stay and fight?
That's what we could get some power and just be like, I forgot something in town. My suit's getting dry clean and just kind of, just waddle.
Sylvester, I think you're gonna narrate this whole section for us, man.
You're good.
Oh, so good. My dry cleaning.
My dry cleaning. They always mess up my clothes. I gotta go check.
Power or we save the people.
Or we all die.
Or we all die, yes.
Because if the building drops,
We will
I'm
die.
an old man. My
Get
bones
another
are frayed.
water.
I don't heal quickly.
You get water from down there.
I mean, realistically, I'm the only one that can survive because I'll just jump out of the window with my wings. So.
Anybody? Yeah. Oh.
Bros, I can teleport, so I just want to assure you I'm gonna be.
I'll just take a shot at you.
So you've got. I'm gonna fight. You got your dude. Oh, yeah.
I reject
we're all
you
gonna
living
fight.
and me die.
I mean, that first fight taught us. Let's just lean into the fight.
Lean into the fight.
Lean into the fight.
I think you've shot one round, one range.
I've shot 2 rounds, and I have hit one.
You guys are
I believe, Sylvester. I believe.
But you miss every shot you don't take, so
Hey.
I guess that counts for something.
Ever the optimist. So good.
Always looking out.
More platitudes,
So
Sylvester.
I'm taking this opportunity to get my dry cleaning.
How you boy?
It's getting too hot in
He
here
just
for me.
slowly walks out. Like, what is it?
I gotta go thank that kid for letting me save his life.
Taking credit.
So there's how many guards and
No, but this is
4
fun.
guards. Very powerful guards. The most powerful you've ever seen.
Mm.
And then 3 hostile raptors, and you have 3 remaining loyal raptors.
One might say it's
and then
chaos.
Felix is standing over the Bahali's corpse.
And now he has unknown power.
Maybe how many inside jokes we have.
Mhm.
Dude, we have a lot.
Or maybe he always did.
I think we're being hilarious. No one would care. Dude, Jesse Malin is watching this.
Are we on?
The
Are we back?
betrayal
Right
is
now?
terrible.
Are we back?
Yeah, he sent me a photo.
Felix does this every year.
Not
Alright.
again.
You guys
ready?
Yeah.
He's watching it. At home. Isn't that awesome? Jesse Malin. Did he tag us? He's the director of Bella Production.
You feel
Shout out. Alright, so start coming back. Count to 1.
and Felix just looks at you and smiles, and he just walks back
That's right.
towards the back of the room underneath this
What's
balcony, and then into a windowsill right here, and then the ceiling starts to crumble around you.
I got a 5.
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Super source.
Well, boys, it's been nice living.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
24.
3.
16.
23.
3.
23,
24.
24,
6.
16,
3.
3. It's the opposite of what you predicted.
Oh, what?
All of you save except for you.
Remember when you were like, "Oh, just fly away"?
Oh shoot! Okay.
We're saving some
Um,
water
Guys
collapse.
died.
The building is collapsing around you, and you are trying to dodge to
Better
not
give him a
get
walk.
crushed by the falling debris.
Shoot. Do we all start falling, or is it just?
1 second.
Does it look like the whole building's falling?
Ready for that.
So I'm gonna call Gurky over.
Icky.
Gurky, Gurky, get over here. We could use a lift. Come on. Quit meandering.
Um,
Actually, up to 5
Okay.
when you're coming out.
at,
5. This means it comes on.
as the building collapses, you get pinned under rubble. You guys are fine. You take 37 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And roll your initiative. Everyone roll initiative. You roll with disadvantage. So roll twice, pick a lower number.
5. It's gonna be my lower number. Yeah, it's 5. And how much was it? 37? You said?
Stop and listen.
Yeah,
Fall back
37.
to the running one notes. What was that? I can continue.
49 hit points left.
When everybody does. Yeah,
18.
You want.
14.
14.
Oh,
I'm
go
ready to
back the
die.
damn thing. So bring back the damn thing.
Ready to rumble, bros.
Alright, and then you had 14?
18.
18, okay. Ruben had 14.
But doesn't all like he died? No.
Roll a natural 20.
Oh.
Get a shot of it.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
He is levitates. The debris just falls gracefully off.
Yeah.
Just away from him.
Just some salt
Alright.
pillars where he's standing. He's like,
As the building collapses around you and you get penned, your dinosaurs come up from the garage and rejoin you. Yours and yours rejoin you. And as well, a Tyrannosaurus Rex comes and swallows you.
what?
Whoa.
What?
Lulu.
Why?
You are in the T-Rex's stomach.
Bro, don't waste the opportunity. Look around in there. No one knows what it looks like, man. Okay.
Take some photos.
First move. Felix is coming at you
No.
with Earthquake.
Earthquake
He's
is
causing an
Pokemon?
earthquake.
Oh, he is powerful.
We're so underleveled for this.
Not chill, Felix. Bro.
So the ground shakes around you, and you guys are all shunted back.
Shunted.
You guys will be on this side with Felix.
Crazy that happens twice.
You're on the ground with him.
You are eaten.
These guys got crushed, and one of the raptors did. The ground
Just
splits,
trying to make it interesting.
and this section is raised 60 feet in the air. There's a gulf right here.
Wow.
And you guys are over here.
Where's the
So we're
T-Rex?
above Felix. Felix is below us.
No, you guys are on the same level.
Is the T-Rex where I?
Oh, he's up
where
on
I'm
the
at?
balcony.
The balcony's collapsed. The whole
Oh,
building's
okay.
gone down.
Is the T-Rex where I'm at?
You were inside the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
The T-Rex is where you're at.
Yeah.
I'll put a marker on that.
Same longitude, latitude. Go figure.
Can I do something at this moment?
On your turn, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes. So, hang on. You guys are gonna have to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, for that earthquake.
Uh huh.
Oof.
Hold on, I'm gonna try the dinosaur.
The dinosaur throws in dexterity.
I got 23.
23 saves.
12.
12 does not save.
20.
20 saves.
Nice.
Do I still throw?
We're gonna live. Do it anyway. Yeah.
It's for the dinosaur.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
17.
I guess it doesn't really matter. You are inside a dinosaur.
Yeah.
So you two save. You do not. You guys will take. I'm gonna roll it for you.
This is a terrible turn of events.
Yes, this is not going well. Perhaps.
I told you guys to let me attack him, but no, you guys were like, no, attack him.
You guys take 24 bludgeoning damage if you failed, so that'd be you, and then 12 for those who saved.
Okay, I take none because of evasion.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
you're right.
All right.
Hang on. I actually only take half. If I fail my thing, I only take half damage.
Oh, okay. Sick. So you would just take 12.
12. Oh, yeah. I have natural dexterity. I know him. Thank you. I'm glad you know me.
Mind you, I still have the mask of a woman on.
Nice.
Don't take it off.
Don't take it off.
Maybe he doesn't notice you're not you.
We have that to our
It's a
advantage.
really good mask.
Right now.
Someone took your dry
it is
cleaning.
now-
Maybe we do have an advantage.
It is now Johnny's turn.
Okay.
Oh, and you fall prone though, so you have to use half your movement speed to get back up.
Okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to meditate a little minute. I'm going to send the 3 raptors out of the room, but one of them shrugs off his armor, gives it to Grognar.
Grognar?
Yeah, my raptor's going to stay.
Okay.
Where's the T-Rex?
T-Rex is
That's
here,
the-
underneath.
And then those 3 white ones are what?
Those are the friendly ones. Grognar, I guess would be another.
So all the guards are dead?
So this is, yeah, the guard,
They got crushed.
So Grognar, you're gonna jump down here and hand it to him.
No, so I'm lying prone, and my 3 raptors that are still under my control, they're going to coordinate their efforts, give Grognar, my Velociraptor, one of their armor, and then leave the room.
Very nice.
So that we have
Okay.
wide
Leave the room.
I want them gone.
They have caused enough damage.
So basically, I want to be left with only Grognar armor.
But we can get that with
Okay.
the details.
The
So
truly
all
loyal
these are gonna go?
Yeah.
Next up is
It would be the same as 4,
Ruben.
but it would just
All
be.
right, so I'm just gonna take a shot at Mr. Earthquake Pants.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna.
I'm
I'm gonna. 16.
16 does not hit.
I'm gonna use my second. I'm just gonna do the second wind.
Okay.
Do it again. I'm gonna use a shadow arrow.
What was it?
I'm gonna use a shadow arrow on him. So we're gonna aim for hits. 16.
I think you're rolling the wrong dice. I think it's a D12. You want to roll the other one to hit.
Get ready, here we go.
Yeah.
Can I borrow it for 13?
Did you get 2?
I'm
I have some
sorry.
coupons.
You miss. Do you have any bonus actions you would like to use?
I'm gonna technically just use the other one.
I need a hand. Can you the recycling bin over there? Accidentally threw a piece of paper. Can you grab it?
So I guess I just take a second just regular shot.
Do you have 2 attacks?
All I have is extra attack. Yeah, extra attack.
Yeah, you can take.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do extra attack and I'll do piercing arrow on him.
All right, go for it. All right, please.
How about a 13 this time?
Does not hit. Sorry. All right. Next up is Ruben. On your turn, you are going to make a Constitution saving throw.
5.
So.
Nice job.
Oh, sorry, not Ruben.
What?
Jacob. It was Jacob's turn.
You should take my roll.
Yes.
You need it.
Finally got a good
some
one.
luck.
Holy. 9.
Plus your Constitution modifier.
9.
Oof.
Negative. You do not save. So you take 18 acid damage.
You're being digested.
And you can't do anything.
I can't do anything?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Can I activate like my lightning breath or lightning or my rage mode?
Nope. Can't do anything. Alright. Next up is
What a way to go!
Stuart's turn.
He was restrained. He couldn't do anything. Wait, like he can't attack or anything.
He has got to make that saving throw.
Oh my god.
So that was the plan originally.
I'm gonna look at one of those raptors right
We
there and
wanted-
say,
Ben
what
was
you
gonna be
need
the one to do
is
that.
good old-fashioned slug in the
Last minute
face.
he told me he
And I'm just
wasn't,
gonna
and I wasn't willing to
knife come out, I'm just
figure
gonna
everything out.
throw it right at that raptor.
We had
Which
somebody
one?
who was doing
The one closest to me.
Okay. So that would be this one. Roll to hit.
Well, here's the thing: is you just
11.
You need to know
11
where
does
they're
not
going.
hit.
Like
Alright,
the
I'm gonna use my
main
bonus
ones,
action to
they're gonna hit a
throw
cabin,
again.
They're gonna hit a cave. They're gonna hit a dungeon, and then you just have
19.
19 hits.
slideshow,
Get that damage.
And you just click dissolve, so it goes to the next slide once they get there. Yeah, literally. Exactly. And then it just changes.
Can you
just
tell
like
a
you
T-Rex
never
to not eat
realize
you?
I can't.
Digest slower, perhaps.
I wish.
8 damage.
8 damage,
I have
alright.
31.
Unless, do I,
Two more digest.
did it see me? Because I was still in stealth.
Because of everything that's going on.
I mean, you are high up. Yeah, you have the high ground. I'll give you some.
And you're
Yeah,
still-
get that bonus damage.
And you're still- Alright.
So, when you know
Oh, dang.
it's because that's when like the person
Wow.
is,
Your
but I'm
stealth is
alive and exact.
very
So if we
good.
were
Oh
to
my
do
gosh.
that while
Oh
it's
my.
transitioning between stuff.
Yeah, you should always be stealth.
25 damage.
Change the background.
Right in the
Nice.
back.
From
I love
8
this
to
shot
25.
because of the drapes.
Oh my
And the yellow
god.
That is
light,
indeed.
the hair
good that you're
so
different.
well. And like,
Alright, he's looking
cool
rough.
to have,
Oh,
like, the blue on the
okay.
bottom left.
Next up
Wait,
is...
I'm gonna move too. I want to get away from the boss man.
Duder.
And I'm just gonna go as far away as I can into a corner. Like,
a little bit
I don't know
more,
where
like,
the room
There
is.
are no more walls, but there is rubble around. So this is
The
just
yellow
as
adds
far
on
as
to
you
it.
can see.
The yellow
And then
really does.
over
Okay.
here,
It
there's
looks
some
good on Michael,
debris
too.
here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go far end out there,
Right here.
I mean,
Where?
obviously
like all the way
now,
to my left.
the one
Yeah,
that
just.
had artists in it. Look, I thought taking a picture, I'm like, I just wanna
I got
take
40
it.
40
So we're
minutes.
looking at all the different angles.
Here?
Yeah, and then Gurky's gonna come flying in. He's gonna attack. He's right next to the window, yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
He's gonna
yeah, we did
attack
blue
him and
yellow
try to
on
grapple
these
him.
drapes.
So,
Alright.
And then because we couldn't
Yucky.
light the work, I had
Come on,
to
get
so
it.
it's actually a roll to hit is
Okay.
You had Michael and Johnny.
18 plus 6.
Yeah. We just had it.
That's... Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so he does 4 damage and he grapples the target with a DC 14 to get out next turn.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got it all in the Google Doc.
So he can't move.
He's gonna.
Also, I seriously,
And he got big wings. And my chinchilla's just chilling on my shoulder.
If he can't move, does the next attack on him get advantage?
Yeah.
Sorry, yes, that would be the case. Next up is Lulu. Make that roll.
Okay.
Here we go. 5.
Still in the dino.
Brother, don't miss.
Oof. Still in that dino.
Actually, no.
What'd you get? Did you roll a 1?
2.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You're lucky it wasn't a 1.
and then that's plus 6 equals
8.
8. Yeah, nothing.
That's funny. Good job,
You
baby.
take...
Gosh.
Brother. Not the way to go.
You take 19 acid damage.
How much health do you have?
31.
He's got.
Oh, now I have less.
Yep. He's got maybe 1 acid damage left before
Yeah.
he's.
He's dead?
Is it my
Yep.
turn? Is it gonna be my turn?
Oh, we gotta
What's
turn him
that?
out of it.
I don't know. Did we skip my turn?
Did we skip your turn?
Because I think you did it. You did it. Yeah, I think we skipped my turn.
Just hold up.
You were... Oh, I'm so sorry. I did skip your turn. You should have been right after Felix. Yes,
worries.
it's your turn.
No worries. So I would like to. So he's down. He's prone. I'd like to come in at that
He's grappled.
Tyrannosaurus.
Okay. Which has him in it. Yep.
Actually, wait. Hang on. Sorry, I'm pretty close to that guy. I'm gonna move in. 10. Was that 10 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
And attempt an unarmed strike at Felix.
Okay. 10 feet away. Go for it.
Okay. 13 to hit.
Did not
I
hit.
expect him to roll that fast.
Bonus attack. Flurry of blows. 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
Gonna try to get as close to that Tyrannosaurus as possible.
Okay. So you moved from here to here. That's 5. How much your movement speed?
45.
No, you're doing great. What are you talking about?
So you're gonna have to jump down there, which is gonna use.
I'll stay right there, but I'll send Grognar at that Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is, I think he's right next to him. Isn't that black marker him?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. So go for that T-Rex.
Let's see.
Like that? Yeah.
He's gonna do a multi-attack, which is 1 bite and 1 claw.
Okay.
Like 2 years ago. Yeah, I remember.
So 18 plus 5.
Kept dragging it on. Is this one shorter? Is it just so much more fun?
1d1 plus.
I think I've been able to track with it more.
What? D1? That's not a thing.
The other one was like in the middle.
The one-sided
die.
It's called a
took a long
coin.
time. They spent like
That's
an hour and a
a
half
coin with
on
the same thing on both
hammer.
sides.
And then they spent like another hour
1d1 plus 3.
down trying to find where to go
That's
next.
kind of
It does say 1d1.
It took a long.
That sounds like a
Just
typo.
felt very long.
It is a
So.
typo.
Is it D4 or D6?
Let's go D6.
D6, okay.
Right.
Give him a
you take it
chance.
down, man.
4 plus 3 piercing damage,
Right,
so
which is
7
why-
piercing
why-
damage.
Wait, why are we
Okay.
doing this again?
And then the claw,
But no, the one shot would.
2 plus 8, 5 slashing
That
damage.
way, when we cut it up,
All right, so 12 total.
people can watch 4 1-hour episodes.
All right, next up, it is back to. Yes. Wait, did you? You already did, right?
You already did.
Yeah.
You
So
did
now
him,
we're
then we
back
went-
to.
Mr. Tim.
We are back to
Sylvester.
Felix's turn.
Oh, dang.
Felix is going to cast.
Wait, so he's bound by your
Grapple.
raptor? Yeah, he's grappled.
So he's got to try to get out with a DC 14.
Great shot. It really is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It is, or it comes right for me. Can I have your stuff?
Oh yeah, what's your
Please,
potion?
I have no potion. What?
Your
He's
magic.
gonna cast
Oh, it's a battle
Firestorm.
axe.
Oh, okay.
So,
Can he do that while grappled?
let's see.
The scenes every stream. Yeah, this is so fun. Come on.
Does it require? It does not require concentration.
If it requires movement of hands, which is
Somatic or whatever it is.
somatic, yeah.
Oh, okay, then I guess he can't. He is gonna actually use one of his legendary resistances to pop right out of your pterodactyl.
Oh dang, Gecky.
And then he's
Gecky.
gonna cast Firestorm, and he can't do 2 actions on this turn because of that.
Nice.
That's something. So everyone has to make a
Super source.
Dex saving throw, I think.
Super source.
Everybody in the room?
It's 10-foot cube, so he's gonna
Okay.
cast it.
Only on Dirky.
But
It looks
Dirk
like-
is flying, so
He's gonna go for you actually. So 10-foot cube, be this area. So it's just you. Make a Dex saving throw.
So I got 20.
20.
Not saved, man. He pulled out a water bottle and
It
started.
doesn't save.
Oh, you got evasion though.
You do.
You do have evasion. Go
Alright.
for it.
So yeah, I only get half damage.
Half damage. It is.
I do love the subtle blue that's coming from the corner up there.
4.
Pretty great. Like it's not too bright.
You take. So half that would be 23 damage.
Glad it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23?
Rebecca,
Yep.
Entrance.
Next up
Okay.
I get why it
is
there were a ton of people in the
your turn
room
actually,
as long
because I skipped you last time.
as this is like right
What?
next to it.
My turn?
No one sees
Okay.
it. Wouldn't get that.
I'm going to kind of run, jump, dash towards the T-Rex.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's 10. Go for it.
And so I'm gonna look at Grognar, thinking in mind we're gonna coordinate a flying kick move.
Nice.
Him with claw,
Get him.
me with foot. So unarmed strike at the T-Rex.
Dang it.
Okay. Okay.
Plus 9.
So cool. Yeah,
12.
Good
Probably does not hit.
Give it that.
12 does not hit.
Okay, bonus
We'll do
action.
it another time. I want to make sure that we
unarmed
wrap
strike.
this up
Oh yeah, 20.
sooner than later.
20 hits. Do that double damage.
Do that double damage.
What, is it
So,
natural 20?
no.
Okay, never
It's just,
There's no 4 people watching us on.
6 damage. I'm also
awesome.
gonna
We're
spend a
4
key
hours into
point
our stream.
and stunning strike.
Like 3.5.
Get him.
Is the T-Rex fighting or is it just chilling?
It's fighting.
Okay, yeah, stunning strike. So
It's actually next.
That is funny.
key that goes down
Like I was
1.
keep it that
So it makes a dex saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Constitution. Save it.
Constitution saving throw. It fails. It is stunned. And you have vomited onto the ground.
Oh, yes. Sweet.
Can you heal him real quick?
Can
That's
you?
how many turns.
That was my action.
Okay.
That was my action.
Okay.
Oh, if it's still alive, I need to roll for the damage on Grognar.
Sorry, what?
Is the T-Rex still fighting?
It's still fighting.
Okay, so Grognar, his...
I also made a playlist.
Oh yeah, he hits. 19 plus...
For the multi-view stream. Which I'm really excited about.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
He's going to do multi-attack. He's going to
Hit
do
him.
7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage.
And 6 slashing damage.
7 plus 6.
Should be in here.
It'll be my turn.
Now let's try and create 13. I made it.
Okay.
Maybe it'll come up one.
Name Grognar and do that too.
It is now the T-Rex's turn.
Oh.
And he
Once we post
is going to go right back at you.
But yeah, it's going to be like 3 months.
And he's going to
post all this.
attack you with his tail first.
Yikes.
And he is going to hit you. He rolled 24 to hit, I'm assuming. That hits.
I got to roll 24 dexterity.
No, he got you.
He got
Or
me.
he got, yes, you.
Natural. So 24 damage?
No, 31 damage.
31.
Bludgeoning damage.
So I can't do a dexterity saving.
You can make a dex saving throw, or you're gonna get knocked back. 10 feet.
I'm gonna do
Multiview
it. I'm
podcast.
gonna do
You'd
a dex,
end up with
dex throw.
Podcast.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh,
do
he
a
would
dex.
do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Should play our own D&D
We
game
saved
over
those.
here while they're doing
Yeah.
that.
So 25.
You save. Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
And then he has multi-attack. He's gonna try and bite your raptor, and that is
Yeah. What kind of hot date
18.
do you want?
Actually, sorry, that's a nat 1. He misses.
Oh sweet.
Ooh. Big difference.
Next up is Ruben.
Okay. How's the T-Rex looking damage-wise?
He's looking okay.
Dang. Says, so good.
So,
Just comment so good on our own stream. Is that it?
I'll try to go for the big guy.
I believe that
Yeah, I'll do a shadow arrow, same target.
Range on
last
that?
time. I got 100 on crossbow.
Oh, then yeah, you got him. Go for it.
Okay. 25? 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Alrighty.
Spider-Verse.
Give me that damage.
With a whoa.
Yeah,
stop it.
15 piercing.
Nice.
And then
What's up, danger?
2d6 psychic damage.
Nice.
So it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be unable to see anything further than 5 feet away. We'll start at the next turn.
Imagine, okay, this is great. Just imagine.
23 saves, I'm assuming.
Your camera. Okay.
Okay. And then how much damage was that? You said 2d6, so go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, 2d6.
That's a lot of cameras.
D6 is...
Where's my dinosaur in all this?
He's there with you.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's just been waiting for you to tell him what
10.
to do. 10 damage? Ooh,
Yeah.
Sorry about that. 10 damage, alright.
Yeah. Was that 25, I think? Total?
25 total.
So you could have 13.
Welcome to BigDamage.com.
Next up, we got Michael.
Alright.
No. Yes, Michael.
Would that be like
Was I
double the
skipped?
effort? Double
had
the
two
amount of
turns?
cable? What do you
We did him twice because I skipped him the first time.
So this is my second turn. Right?
13 cameras?
Uh,
We've got to keep one up in
alright,
that sense, right? Alright, ready, 5?
I'm gonna have Gurky swoop in on that raptor that I damaged a lot already, that one closest to me, and just have it like, try to just scratch at it.
Get him.
You know, but don't like the sweet potatoes. I
9
don't like
hit.
sweet potatoes.
9 does not hit.
Okay.
I don't like them if they're
Well,
soggy. They're undercooked.
I'm gonna
I hate them.
throw another knife at it.
Get him.
The sweet potato
Nice.
taste in general. Like the fries.
Alright.
Yeah, I like the
14
brown
plus
egg.
9
Ketchup
hits.
tastes good.
That hits, yeah.
Yep.
Do that damage.
Chicken.
Give me that damage. Give me that damage.
He's 25 damage.
Oh, wow.
How do you want to do this?
Well, it's gonna bounce off of that raptor's head, and then it's gonna bounce off of that rock right there. It's gonna just go right into his butt cheek.
You're not good at
Is
this.
that
Critical butt cheek.
Ricochet.
And then, do you have any actions you'd like to do?
And I would like to take a bonus action hide behind
And
the
then whatever it
right
lands
there.
on catch.
Go for it.
That's your luck. Get it spinning.
Next up is Lulu.
Quick question: can I attack and can I order my at the same
So
time?
your dinosaur goes either before or after you.
Okay.
Remember, you have your magic thing.
Yeah. Can I also like move at the end of my turn? Like.
Yep. You can
Okay.
move at any point in your turn.
Okay. So what I do is I tell my pig. What the heck did I name it? What did I name it?
Pigus.
Pigus.
The way that it
Pikachu.
glows.
I told Pigus. Go. And then I told him to attack the dinosaur.
Get him.
Get him.
Going for the T-Rex?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a big one.
Do I do it? Yeah, right. Oh shoot. What are the pluses here?
What's that?
What do I roll for?
It's just whatever your attack is on the dinosaur stats.
Oh, I rolled a 5 plus 4.
Probably doesn't hit.
I know it takes a minute to figure out.
Yeah.
It's got totally different stats.
So it'll say which attacks it can do on there, and then in that attack it'll say
Okay,
plus
tail
whatever
club,
to hit.
melee weapon, plus 6 to hit.
Yeah. So 5 plus 6, that's 11, does not hit.
Yeah, reach 10 feet, hit 18. 4d6 plus 4.
That's for damage if you do hit.
Yeah.
So now you can move. Your
Okay.
dinosaur is gone. It's your turn now.
Okay. So what I do is I go back, like behind the dinosaur. Like I make sure to at least get 15 feet behind of it.
15 feet. Okay.
And then I do my breath weapon.
Breath weapon. Don't forget he's right here. You sure you don't want to go over here instead?
Yeah, I'll go over there instead. That's not. No, not right there. Not right there. Also, I'll
Yeah,
take dinosaurs.
I have half health right now.
Anything can kill
Better
me
than quarter.
at this moment.
So you're just gonna have to.
You're just gonna
go
No,
for it.
I'm not gonna attack him. He's my only person that can save me. I'll go right next to him, like to the right, to the dinosaur. No, to the dinosaur.
Okay.
To his.
His
Oh yeah,
dinosaur.
Grognar is
Grognar.
on the other side.
Yeah, right there. And then since it's a cone, yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I'll just attack right there. So that it doesn't hit them.
Breath weapon.
I'll use my breath weapon. And then, okay.
He is gonna. I think he makes a saving throw.
Yeah, he makes a saving throw.
Everyone shows up an hour before roll time. Just start.
8 plus your Constitution
Yeah,
modifier. plus your
I'm
then
looking
at the
at
end,
his saving
you are
throws.
like, great, we did it.
Constitution, you said?
Yeah.
Does 18 save?
No.
All right. He takes.
Like you'd only edit.
What kind of damage is that? Fire?
Thunder. Damage. Thunder.
He takes
So what you do
a whopping
for Jubilee.
28 damage.
Oh. Whoa.
You don't have to hear how it is.
Just as you and lightning comes out of your mouth at him.
You ate me! How dare you eat me!
Roast T-Rex. It's my favorite.
Yes.
Right. And
How damaged is he?
He's looking like he's starting to feel it a bit.
Starting to? Oh my gosh.
And
I
in your
continue
spare
and
if
I
you wanted
move
to
more
hear
back,
the,
like
program
backwards,
audio.
so that nothing can hit me.
Sorry, he's bloody. I'm looking at the wrong number.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Were you moving?
I move back a little bit more.
So you open up opportunity attack.
You
And
probably just
so
want
the
that in
T-Rex is
the
going
one
to
you're
try and attack you.
Shoot.
And he misses. Wait, hang on, this is a 9, not a 6. He hits you, and he's doing. Oof. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, gosh.
Nice job, nice job.
4. Oh my gosh.
You
No,
take 31
10.
damage.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
All right, you are down.
He's dead.
He was feeling generous too, boys.
Don't worry, you're close.
Generous. He's like, I'll
You're not
do 30
prone, but I'm
damage
just
on you.
showing that you're down.
Unconscious?
This is just like last time.
Not my fault.
Just
All
like
right.
last time.
Next up is. Let's see, Michael, your turn. No, sorry. Who just went? Lulu. It is Felix's turn, and he. Oh man. He is going to use.
Also, shout out to Blair. Shout out to Blair.
Oh, Felix.
He's gonna maul. He's gonna. Let's see.
Oh.
He's
Had to
coming
jump
for
that
you.
thing.
Just jump the cat.
Oof.
And he's gonna try and maul you.
He will
You
try.
better brace yourself, buddy.
Those are terrible words.
Why?
He does
Why?
25 damage, or 25 to hit, I should say.
25 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah. Just having the bio. Thanks for joining this one.
24.
Have the link.
Is your armor class?
Oh, my armor class is 18.
Oh, Siri's listening again.
Sure.
Yeah, so you take 31 damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, our commentary.
Oof, why couldn't that have been the last one? 4. Yeah, let's see, 5, 6.
Does not save, so you are stunned until his next turn.
I'm stunned until his next turn.
Yeah, so you miss a turn, basically.
Okay. And how many damage did I take?
31.
In half.
Did you save?
Oh, I didn't. I take the full 30.
Yeah, so that's, you take the full 30 because he hit, and then you save to see if you're going to be stunned or not. And you didn't save it.
Oh, what about my natural evasion?
Oh. Use it if you got it.
That's for dexterity saving throws.
Oh, is that?
If you
was
have
a
uncanny
Constitution
dodge
save.
or something.
No, no, just that. Okay.
All right.
So wait, what was his damage? I'm sorry, I forgot again.
31.
Oof, I am down.
Oh,
Actually
no.
Oh.
My healer, the healer's down.
Brother, I'm ready to die here.
Your dinosaur can still act on your turn, though.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
He has a second attack. He is going to cast a bolt at. Who's this?
Me.
Okay. Casting a bolt at you.
You're the only. Come on, Sylvester.
And he misses.
Oh, naturally.
Yes.
He's as blind as I am.
And now.
80-year-old man.
Yeah.
Now, sorry. It is going to on to Johnny's turn. So you can't act, but your dinosaur can.
Yes. I'll have my dinosaur attack, Mr. Felix. Oh, is that T-Rex still around?
Yep.
Yep.
So,
This is
Okay, hang on. Let me see. Oh, he's got a lot of speed. Okay, so he's gonna attack that T-Rex.
get him.
It was 18 for
Yeah.
Does not hit.
9 total.
It like does not hit.
He runs away.
Okay.
Kind
Gurky.
of. Yeah.
Doping out of here.
He's got 50 speed, so he
Okay, so
runs.
he's moving to 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. And next up is the T-Rex. The T-Rex is coming for you.
Michael,
This is
you're
not looking
hurt.
good.
Michael.
Okay, he's gonna hit. That is, he's gonna try and bite you. That's
Ready for the roll.
24
No.
or 26 to hit. I'm guessing it does.
Does indeed.
Okay, you take 55 piercing damage.
Oh.
Dang.
Much health you have? Oh, I feel like we are outmatched.
I have a healthy 9.
No, wait. Why did you keep all that health? You weren't supposed to keep that.
Yeah, 64. No, 64 was the last one.
Shoot.
Yep.
Moly.
It's okay. I'm hanging on.
I did 25 damage. I was proud of
Well,
myself.
this is a cool campaign.
So,
John's like, this campaign
All right.
sucks.
this is where we are.
I have a question. So, skip my turn because I'm down. What is the 3?
My gosh.
Like, how do I revive?
So,
It wasn't my fault.
So on your turn, you should roll your d20. If it is 10 or
I got
below,
hit in
you
the
take a
first
fail.
moment.
3 of those and you're dead. Take 11 and above, you save.
Okay, so 16.
You save.
Mark there.
Success. 3 saves and you're back up. If you roll a
Okay.
natural 20, you automatically get back up.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you auto die on a 1, though.
Oh,
My turn?
gracious.
Yes.
Auto die on a 1.
Alright,
Sorry, no,
so-
Ruben's turn.
Okay.
No, I mean,
Coughs up more blood.
I've only gone twice.
Starts choking.
You just.
Yeah,
You already went,
you're up
though.
next.
Oh. Okay.
Ruben's been attacked. He hasn't gone.
okay.
I've been hurdy-birdied. Okay, so I'm gonna scoot to your right, about as far as I can. Really put a good distance.
What's your movement speed?
Michael's gonna roll.
Right in the middle.
Put some rocks on here, some rubble.
30.
Guy's been drinking water.
30? All right.
Yep.
That's 30.
Okay.
Take
Stay
care of your
hydrated.
body.
Rubble around here.
Stay hydrated.
This
Yeah,
whole area
fine.
Or
is
you'll
gonna
be
block.
dehydrated. That's what they say.
All right. So Felix, right?
Yeah.
So how hurt is he?
He's looking fine.
Nobody's even touched
Why are they so strong?
He has
No,
been
I've only hit him.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the only one that's hit him.
Gertie did 4 damage to him.
A healthy, hearty 4. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
Saturday,
gonna do a
bro.
little.
Oh my gosh.
I'm hurting, but I'm gonna do the one-handed.
I was about to hate
Get him.
myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I tried to go save a friend.
The time we literally almost changed it Saturday because Ben wanted to go to
A
the
healthy
shoot.
11.
Change it, and I was like, I don't want to do that.
Man,
because
why
I'm
is
hurt.
it that the boss
For some
fight you
reason all
guys
day I was like,
the
I
chase you guys rolled so good?
Oh my raptors!
I used all my luck. Alright, I'm gonna use extra attack.
It's in the group
And
now.
this one
I
is
gotta
gonna
leave
be
like
the
11. Probably 11.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the shadow arrow again. So
Okay.
19 plus 11.
Yeah, a little over
19 plus 11 hits.
How long are you
Okay.
gonna do that?
That's 30. That
Then we
hits.
go to Yak.
Legendary armor class, you have to roll a perfect 20.
Yeah, leave at 11. Get back
Okay.
at-
And then
Oh.
Nat 20.
I thought we were leaving at like 10.
Dude.
Get back at like 6. I was like, what is how long
Totes
is it gonna be?
should have done
So
that.
I put in the group chat that we would do breakfast. At
Yeah, don't
10.
forget about your
Leave at
magic.
11.
so
Get back.
Yeah, that would have been real good.
So I'm doing 12 psychic damage.
Yeah.
So,
And
yeah,
then
that's
he has to
my
succeed a wisdom saving.
Cool.
Okay.
To
What was your
be able to see anything.
I think it's like 2 hours. Yeah,
Uh,
no. No, we don't. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
He's got a lot of wisdom, I'll warn
I want
you.
to get Ben on.
The
pretty pertinent.
20 save.
It does pretty good.
Alright. Next up is Michael.
All right, I got something to throw your way, DM. So I'm pretty proficient in medicine.
Uh-huh.
Gerkie hangs around with me a lot. What if Gerkie comes and picks up a med kit from me and flies to one of the guys? Could he administer it?
Yes.
Excellent.
I
He
like
can
that.
actually do that.
I like that.
He's
thing.
got
Oh my
claws.
gosh.
I like that close.
So yeah, Gerkie's gonna fly over to me. I'm gonna hand him a med kit, and he's gonna fly over to. Okay, Johnny, that's a really precarious position. I've got to go for Jacob because
He's furthest.
and well that's because he's surrounded by T-Rex and stuff. He'll just
Yeah.
get killed.
Unless he throws
And
all
he'll
the...
administer the med kit to him.
Okay. So you're back up and then roll
Oh my gosh.
2d4. So your pyramid guys.
Okay. One
Add
pyramid?
it together and then add 3 to that, and that's how much health
Wait,
you
what?
get back.
This and what else?
Yes. Roll that twice, add it together, then add 3 to it.
Okay. 3, 4.
Nice.
Equals
10.
10. Yeah, 10.
Yep. And then 13. You get 13 health, and you're back up.
Oh my gosh.
Still your turn.
Yeah.
What do you want?
So my question was, how many med kits would I realistically have on me?
You would each have 2 on you.
Okay, I'm gonna give both of mine to Gerkie,
Okay.
so I will have none on myself.
Okay.
And I am going to get a knife,
Okay.
throw it at the other raptor.
Go for it.
Became a very melancholy throw.
14 plus 9.
That hits. Roll that damage.
Michael coming in clutch.
I know.
Unusually
And
clutch.
I am hidden, mind you. So
That's right.
Get that damage.
Oh. Those dice.
I do 27 damage.
27. Very nice.
And yeah, that's it. I'll just leave it there. I'll just say, wow.
He's looking kind of beat up.
I usually like dinosaurs, but I don't like you.
So, you from there. Got him. Nice. Next up is Lulu.
Okay. So I saw Pigus 2 attack
Get
the
him.
T-Rex.
Get him.
Pigus.
Remember, you have a medkit.
You can also try to revive.
I have a medkit?
Yeah, we each have 2 medkits.
You can try to revive. John.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Can I use a medkit? Wait.
You can, you can have Pigus attack and you can take another potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Go
Okay.
for it. Or a medkit.
10 means it hits. No, it says 10 plus
10 plus what?
plus 6.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
He's telling the DM.
It means you hit.
I was like, 10 doesn't hit.
I'm
It
pretty
adds
sure I
something
hit.
to it.
He doesn't miss.
And then
Trust me.
it's 40 plus 46
So
plus 4.
So roll your 6-sided dice 4 times. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Just
No. I don't trust you anymore.
So is that bad?
Flat
Not a
ones.
bad thing. It's just that
Flat ones.
What?
I learned my lesson.
You doing it? Roll that dice.
Do
it, brother.
Do it.
Okay. 4 times?
And then
4
come
times,
out
add them
with it.
together.
Or
2.
it'll come out with it next year.
Someone roll
And it'll be delayed
5.
until 2025.
9.
9.
That's my prediction. It's just not gonna get delayed.
Oh, 15.
6 plus what? Yeah, there should be a plus something.
Like, yeah, wait. Yeah. It took it delayed. I'm like, no, stop.
Want the damage?
Everything's delayed now.
They call him Big Damage, Steve.
Alright, he's looking bloody now.
Haven't been delayed. Gotta put it delayed.
And then
Medkit.
medikit
Yeah.
on myself.
Do the same thing.
Yeah.
Roll your pyramid twice and then add 3 to that total.
Okay.
And then while you're doing that, you can go ahead and heal up. It is now
4,
Felix's
6,
turn
5,
again.
7, 8, 9.
Oh.
And he says,
Did I
"This
not
has
get a
gone
turn?
on long enough."
Good shot.
And he stomps on the ground. And everyone, 60-foot radius.
And not me. I'm already dead. You can't kill
Hang
me.
on. 25.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Everyone gets it.
55, 60. So you 3. I think Michael's outside of the radius.
Uh,
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Question.
I'm good at these.
I'm down. Do I need
Sorry,
to take a
strength saving throw, not.
Do I need to take a saving throw if I'm already at 0 health?
No, you just take a fail.
I got
sorry.
Oof.
I got a question too.
Yeah.
Does the T-Rex and everything else have to take the saving throw?
No.
The T-Rex does. You
Nice.
forgot about that.
And the Raptor.
And the raptor.
Oh.
T-Rex.
21. 21.
21 saves.
25.
25 saves.
I jumped. Oh, I did this.
Also, I think I should have gotten a saving throw before Felix's turn, after your turn.
Oh yeah, roll your.
Nope. Failure.
Oh, sheesh.
2 failures.
Does
anyone
have a
medical kit? Oh wait, that's Sylvester. I'm thinking Sylvester thoughts now.
If you need to go out for a minute, you totally can, bro.
Alright, cool.
I'll just leave it on bed.
He snaps his fingers and Gerke turns on you.
What? That's not possible.
And he's coming back for you.
Is
What's
the
his movement
Raptor
speed?
still alive from the save?
What?
The Raptor was looking bad. Is he alive still? from the
Sorry, I
save?
didn't roll for the Raptor. I rolled for the T-Rex. The T-Rex did not save. Raptor does. T-Rex takes. So.
He took out his own T-Rex?
He is a bad guy.
So the T-Rex is just knocked prone, so it has to use half its movement speed to get back up. And what's your Gerke's flying speed?
50.
Okay.
Oof.
Gerke, no.
50, he's right here.
Nice.
Oh,
You got to turn on Gerke.
Is Sebastian still on my side?
Sebastian is still on your
You gotta throw Sebastian Mach 5. Straight into Felix. It does quad damage. I've seen the rules.
Use him as a bullet projectile?
Yeah. He's a hamster.
Chinchilla bullet. Jeez. How much damage would a chinchilla
That opens a wormhole.
My God. It's gotta be something. It's bigger than a bullet.
Tired of the
You can make it something, all right.
We need something.
If anything, the bones would do
I
something.
have 9 health.
He's moving over here. He's looking this way, but he is closer.
He shouldn't be looking at me.
You should run.
There's not
And then
much
that is
left in
his
me.
turn.
You really should run.
And it is now Johnny's turn. Make that save.
Make that save.
Oh, Johnny boy.
Gosh.
It's been nice,
Remember the flowers in the field.
Ooh.
No.
No.
Third failure.
With that.
Oh my.
Is he dead yet? No.
He's dead.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
No. No.
You guys, you see Johnny laying there on the ground. Would you like to say any last words?
Oh. It's been real chill, bros. Things attacking everyone. It's been chill, bros. I go to the greater beyond. Don't wait for me.
Full focus back to Johnny.
I look at Grognar in my last dying moments, and I send him into a fury, and I go to the beyond.
All right. You can
Hold on, Johnny.
act
Hold on,
on Grognar's behalf. This turn.
My soul enters Grognar.
Okay.
I'm not sure that's how it
No.
This was you, yeah?
That is not canon.
I see this.
Professional director.
Make it canon.
Grognar is right
He's
here.
on the other
He's
side.
way,
He knows
way
the
over there.
secrets.
That's right. Where's he going?
He's going at that T-Rex dude.
5, 10. What's his movement speed?
Can he clear the gap?
50. Oh, he does have 30 climbing speed. I don't think
We'll
there's
say
any.
it's 30. It should be more than 15.
No, 50.
50. Okay, yeah, he can make it.
Okay. All right, he goes to slash the throat.
Get him.
And 5.
18 plus.
18 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
Get
so.
that damage.
Ooh, yeah. 9 piercing damage.
Bigdamage.com.
5 slashing damage.
9 plus 5 is
14.
14. It's looking rough.
Close up tight on Johnny.
No,
That's gonna be it, right?
Got a grudge.
Tilt down.
All
Tilt
right.
down. Right there. Nope.
Next up,
Oh, my stunning strikes.
we have
Still got
the
Grognar.
T-Rex's turn, and he's coming right for your raptor.
Or what's up? Sorry.
And he hits. He is doing his bite attack.
5.
Gosh. This is crazy.
Tragic.
It's tragic.
It's very tragic. Armor class 13.
I'm hurting.
Hit points 10.
I lost a lot of blood.
16, so.
Anyone got any A+?
Love this shot, Johnny.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at that.
Any AB blood?
40 damage.
40 damage.
Oh.
So Grognar slashed across
Try to keep it
the
safe.
breast open. And he looks down at me and he kind of falls.
Oh.
Kind of like
So,
and he reaches
his
his
last-
claw up to my face. He is dead.
It's so sad.
His last.
So
Really
sad.
Wait, that's mine.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
And yours died too.
Alright, this person is probably next.
Dude.
All right.
5.
And now we come to Ruben.
Hi.
Having watched your friend die
Yeah.
as
But-
this raptor, your
Pretty bad.
resolve is strengthened, and you're back in the battle.
So, I'm gonna have to use a med kit on me.
Okay.
Run.
Don't forget about your
Ooh,
cryptovalence.
okay. Alright, fine.
About what's its
If he
name?
talks, I'll take it.
He's about to pounce on you. You better run.
5 side.
Yes.
Harold. That's the cryptovalence name, right?
Waiting for him to say a quippy line.
I just want
I
to say
don't
for the
remember.
record.
It doesn't matter.
Just want to say for the record.
Alright, we almost
Should have used this.
What's that?
Oh no!
Potion of invulnerability.
What the heck?
Why did you get that one?
Wait,
Don't
is it,
forget about your guys.
That whole
still
time.
there? Like, can I take it off of his
Johnny.
Oh yeah, does this stay on me?
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Oh.
Get it?
There's looting abilities.
It's kind of like it kind of falls from.
Super evident.
It's like Fortnite.
Just shining and glimmering.
How much time does it last?
1 minute.
Okay.
Which is 10 turns, so a while.
0.
Is it actually?
All resistance, 100% resistance to damage.
Okay, where's his body at? I need to make him.
His body is
looted. I hear it from the great beyond, and I run towards his body.
Drink my drink, bro.
Drink the tea.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
I'm covered in a delicious smelling poultice
I already
too. by
took
the
his
way.
body off, but I think he was somewhere over here, right?
I'm getting right in the middle of everything.
2 or 3 squares away from.
I'll drop
Luna.
I have to hit all of my shots now.
Oh my gosh.
I have to hit everything.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
Let's do it. This
So I'm gonna ruffle through his pockets.
Got it.
Do a little,
Right
little
there.
pat
So it's an
down.
action to use that.
That's a good action
And
yeah.
then-
I ever heard of.
Yeah.
10 turns.
And then you
My
can use your
gosh.
your microraptor to do something.
Okay, he needs to go back.
He's not very damaging, but
But he could do something.
yeah, I
Get
guess
creative.
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and just.
I tried to tell him.
Slams it.
It tastes like love.
Like
No,
love.
no, it's too late. It's been that way the whole time.
All right.
I tried to tell him
It is a
before.
syrupy liquid, like liquefied iron.
Okay, a little less like love.
Maybe that's your love.
My
Not gonna
bird
judge.
stay equipped.
So
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the T-Rex.
okay. Wait, you
Oh, is
took
it-
your
oh,
action.
dice.
Did you have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use the extra.
Good.
Yeah, so
How's that?
please.
Great. Great job. That was great. That was perfect.
15.
You rolled a 15.
No.
It's 15.
15 total at the T-Rex. That hits.
Hey!
Come on now.
Get him.
Celeste. Okay.
Avenge me.
In memory of Timmy.
Yeah.
How much is it?
9.
9 damage.
What's that?
Let's see. He is looking pretty bad.
It's over there
All right.
dancing again.
Next up.
I'm chilling.
You want to do anything with your dactyl? An action?
Yeah, I'll just send him off my shoulder straight at the T-Rex as well.
You gonna distract him or something?
Tag his eyes.
I will use.
How deadly is a parrot?
I don't know.
Not very deadly, but they can be distracting.
And they can repeat this.
Can be distracting.
I'll use talons.
Okay.
Talon, so let's see, roll.
5 on his roll. And holding.
You know, I saw that whole raptor thing going a totally different way.
Nope, he's not
I
rolling.
was really excited about that.
Yeah?
Oh man.
Yeah, maybe think.
It's okay.
Wait, skills, actions, talents, you plus 5 to hit, reach 5 foot. Hit 1 slashing damage. Bite equals melee damage.
Okay, so plus 4 to hit, so.
And 5 left. Oh, nice.
Yeah, but you only do 1
Great
damage.
shot.
Okay,
Oh,
I got
that
one.
was so good.
20. Okay,
Oh,
that's
that-
20, nice.
no,
Double
pull, pull,
damage.
pull, pull, pull.
Two
Way
damage.
to go. That was great.
Please tell me he falls
so good.
what?
That was one of the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like there's only 1 damage.
Yeah.
Good cut.
Okay, well he is distracted.
Teamwork,
He
everybody.
takes 2 damage
Okay.
from your parrot.
Tell me he's
your
dead.
Microraptor.
Super distracting.
And he is he's using his little arms to try and get the but he
Perfect
can't
target.
reach it because they're too tiny. Alright.
How damaged is the T-Rex?
T-Rex is looking pretty rough.
Like if it was hit, it would die?
It's still on its 2 feet, like it's still managing, but it's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
So
All right.
Gurky's coming
Yeah.
for you,
5.
Yeah.
and he is gonna attack you. Hang on, I gotta pull up his stats real quick. What is that sound?
The heavens.
The heavens.
Our friend
Rolled a
is speaking to us.
15 plus
Can I take it?
plus
You gonna roll
13
again?
to hit?
So you can
No,
roll
plus
again.
6 to hit. Okay.
He rolls again. Totally
I'm
take
guessing
it.
that
Come on,
hits.
we need 1.
What was it?
Just
21
1. Come on,
to hit.
man.
21. Yeah, you get.
Back
Okay,
off.
so that's
Come on.
13 damage,
Come on.
piercing damage,
All right.
and he's gonna
I really
grapple
wanna
you
go.
unless you can get the Constitution saving throw, which you should know the DC of because it's on your stats.
So I'll make the Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, not Constitution, Strength saving throw.
Yeah, let's just be ready because we don't want that. We want one shot at that.
You know what?
And then we can go home.
Make it a dex, because you're stealthy.
Yeah.
Ben rolling his dice.
Oof. Oof. Got a natural 1.
Oh. Okay, so it's your turn now, but he is grappling you, so you can't go anywhere.
Okay, so this is exactly how this is going down, alright?
Alright.
This is Gurky, my pet. He's been with me for years. My hair is like blowing in the breeze.
Starting to get to that point.
Gurky, I look in the eyes like, remember who you are. And then Chinchilla,
Yeah.
like Sebastian, Seabass for short, comes up and it's like,
And 5.
remember who you are. 3 more chinchillas just
I
come
mean, it's
out.
like, yeah, does it really ever end?
And they're just all like big eyed, just looking at him.
The spirit.
No chinchilla.
That's it?
Well, that's what I'm doing with my speak action.
Okay.
And 5.
It didn't look like it worked? Okay.
He eats the chinchilla.
Okay, alright.
But did he turn?
Alright,
Yep.
Sounds like a no.
I am going to get out of that.
He's the chinchilla.
Yeah, and
So
down.
just try and make another dexterity
Stand
save.
on you. Nice job.
Yeah,
Nice job.
Get out of
or
that.
a strength. Whichever one's higher for
Wait
you,
for
honestly.
him. Waiting for him.
Oh, good. 15 plus
5.
6.
Yeah, you get out.
Nice job. I didn't remember to pull that
break
focus
3.
next
I'm
time.
like,
Do his hand.
Gurky, I'm going to remember this. And
2.
but I can't bring myself to harm my own pet. So I use so that was my action to get out. Is that correct?
Go ahead and take another action.
Okay. I'm gonna seeing that the T-Rex is like pretty
5.
low on health. I'm
I
gonna
would think
throw it
that Johnny
because
looks
he's
like
5 feet
down
away, and
now.
I get my stealth, my sneak attack. Throw it at the T-Rex.
No, that's
No, way beyond.
Here?
Yep.
Way beyond.
5 feet away. What?
No, for
5
sneak attack,
teeth.
someone has to be 5 feet
No,
away.
you're good, bro. You're good.
And
I got
he's-
on 4.
But you're not.
Ruben is 5 feet away from the T-Rex.
Oh, someone else has
Okay,
to.
what do you think about
Oh,
putting
also
the
it's
camera,
distracted, so
like,
go ahead and
right
roll with
at the edge
advantage
of
on
the
that.
table, pointing down? 5.
I hope he dies.
12 plus 9.
I hope
That
he does
hits.
too.
All right.
Get that damage.
Tilt up. Take it up.
You need to do something.
Like what?
Love
Kill
that.
someone. I'm gonna kill the T-Rex.
He's had it rough. He's had some really bad rolls,
say-
and he got swallowed.
That's
right
no
at the start.
excuse to let
26
all of us
damage.
die.
26 damage,
And
How do you
he's
wanna do
not
this?
the one that's
All
dead.
right. So I'm gonna
I was doing really well.
take my dagger, and then actually one of those chinchillas is just gonna like go on top of the knife, and I'm gonna throw the knife with the chinchilla going through the air. He's like holding on. It's like just like going really fast, really fast, and he just go right in a T-Rex's butt cheek.
Nice.
Trademark move.
And it roars at you and then falls to the ground. Is dead. With a collapse.
Right in the butt cheek.
All right.
What happened to the chinchilla?
It was for Timmy.
Next up, Lulu.
The chinchilla's like,
I enter
Here's that.
as I see my comrade fall to the ground. A single tear sheds from
Let's do
my
like,
face.
yeah, really close. And 5.
I just look at my comrade, and then I look up, and I see Sylvester. He's starting to loot my dead comrade.
No, he's looted.
Oh, he's been
Picked
looted.
clean.
Yeah,
Didn't
he's
forget.
been lipped clean. And I'm
Here's
like,
that. Is it lipped clean?
licked.
I get
Licked
so
clean?
angry. I'm like,
I didn't do that.
Sweet poultice.
the stormy aura appears around me. I'm like,
Oh,
no!
yeah.
I enter rage mode.
Get him.
I take out my wings, and then that one is already dead, right?
Oh yeah, he's out of here.
Yeah. So then, I send my dinosaur Ankylosaurus to attack the main boss.
As you do, he looks at you and goes, and he starts coming
Imagine
for
if we
you.
had somebody photo
Well, I'm already
editing while we
flying,
were doing
so I go
He
above
gets
the
you,
first,
but
like,
he's
half
coming
or
for you.
3/4.
But guess who he can get?
You didn't send him out of the room.
Photos of, like,
Well, not me
setup
either,
with the
technically.
lights
So
and all
he's
that.
coming. You're
And then
going
we
over
had
here.
somebody
Yeah.
on the laptop
What's your
dumping
flying
all the
speed?
photos on the hard
is
drive
my
and then
walking,
editing them to Lightroom,
distance.
and then having all the
40
photos
feet.
ready to go
40,
to
okay,
take
so
around
you're
here
here.
anyway.
But you have to land at the end
Four-
of your flight.
four's up.
So you're landing here.
And
This
that
guy's
way we
dead.
have all the photos already, and it's
Oh,
someone's
no,
job to
this
be able to
rapper's
create that
still alive,
content.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna.
done by the
So
end.
we moved on to his turn. I was
Because
gonna use my bonus
we all
action
have to
to
sit here.
throw on that raptor.
Well, that's out.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Just Yeah, instantly upload it again. Touch it up.
Oh, 19 plus 9.
19 hits.
Please.
So this does not get sneak attack.
A throw and a catch that literally happened like 5
7 damage.
Yeah.
7.
Okay, yeah.
Is there a word to turn them around, like turn them back to how they were, or no?
Right, so cool. Yeah.
100%. I'm not telling.
I'm not telling.
I was gonna suggest that, but our animal handler.
That's insane.
So did you kill it? The raptor?
So it's still your turn. You land it. You still have an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're next to that raptor that he tried to kill.
I grab my battle axe.
Get him.
And I just whack him like, ah! Like, just to his face.
Oh, you're gonna go up to him.
My dice.
And he throws his axe on the ground.
The axe moment is
I actually can't see
paused.
the LEDs.
Where's the bell?
I can't see it.
Which one?
Everyone's looking except Michael.
Lulu seems to have dropped some change in the middle of his axe swing.
I dropped some change and I'm trying to look for it.
Just use someone else's die for the sake of time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Can't prove
You can use my die.
Okay.
It had the word die in it.
D-I-E.
I get
Oh
it.
shoot. Okay.
Can you hit more things?
13.
13 to hit the raptor.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then
Just
D8.
barely.
Play of the entire.
This one. And then slashing. 5,
Yep.
10, 11.
Yep.
11 plus equals 14. I hit it with 14.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. I just grab it by its tail.
Yeah.
And then I just rip its core off. Like the rest of its body. I
Mortal Kombat.
And then I just the spine is right there.
Hold on, Ruben. Hold on.
Oh god.
So brutal.
So.
God.
He avenged you. Alright,
We're all just
raptor
like
is dead. It is going to use its remaining movement speed and get here.
But wait, I still have remaining speed, right? Like I still have remaining to move.
Yes.
What?
Wait, you moved.
You moved the.
He moved. He flew
and then landed.
Yeah. So no. You moved your
No?
full speed. Yeah.
But it was 40 feet.
No, you flew 40 feet and you had to land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Streaming going.
All right.
Okay.
Next up
Oh yes, go.
Oh yeah.
is Felix,
Oh boy.
and he's looking ready to be done with you for not joining his efforts.
Nobody likes Felix.
And he is going to cast a bolt
Where did he go?
at.
5 side.
He's right here. He's going to cast it at. So you're still being sneaky, so he would throw it at.
What's up?
You're the most obvious target. I'm sorry, Lulu, but he's going for you.
5.
He's hanging.
Lulu,
Back up here and fight again.
Oh wait, 23.
Stop running.
Oh, okay.
23.
I'm back. Oh, what happened?
I have one
Roll
med
23
kit.
to hit. Does that hit?
Oh, what? Of course it hits.
Oh boy, does it.
24 damage. Lightning damage.
My boy.
Oh, I'm immune to that.
Hey!
You're immune to it.
No, I'm immune to lightning.
Unexpected turn of events.
Oh shoot!
like your potion.
Wait. Let me check if I'm immune or resistance. Oh, it's resistance.
Because he actually got to use it.
It's resistance. I'm not sure.
Okay, so you take 12 damage.
You're still alive though.
Yeah.
So alive though, yeah.
Oh
my
And
gosh.
then
Oh,
he is going to use a second action.
there's
And he's
two.
going to come over here,
I don't like that.
and he's coming for you.
Oh.
Looking at
Maul
5,
you.
And
Oh,
nope, never mind. It's not rolling.
25.
Does the invincibility
For Ruben.
potion
If you want to
Yeah,
stop by,
he
just
takes
give me a
0
shout.
damage for
Zero
10
damage.
turns.
Very good.
So yeah.
wastes his time?
So, does it say you take no damage at all, or do you take resistance?
You have resistance to all damage.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, so you take
Yeah, you just leave it.
14 damage.
Oh, okay.
So it's partial invulnerability.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a healthy 5 right now.
All right, and then his last time he can, he's gonna shake the ground. Everyone make a strength saving throw.
On a flag though?
Source alive.
No, thank you.
Aren't I
No,
flying?
you landed.
Ah.
So only a few creatures can stop their turn while they're still flying.
Okay.
I got a 12.
I got 15.
Yeah, that's
Six.
good. Stay right
Wait,
here, right
what
here.
does it say?
This is over, bro. I'm gonna leave it on
Saving throw,
super for a while.
strength.
Goodbye,
So
world.
add your
Oh, okay,
strength to
then
it.
9. That's
You
25.
don't have to because you're far enough away.
25.
60-foot radius. What?
25.
25. You save. You do not. You fall prone.
There are worse things than that, I guess.
Yes, it could have been worse. That could have been so much worse.
It could have. It really could have been.
And now it is Sylvester. Your turn.
Okay.
You can just get back up. It just uses half your movement speed.
I think I'll do that.
Okay.
So.
And then remember, if you're gonna try and shoot him with your bow this close, you have disadvantage.
Artist, what happened?
Okay. So I got to back up quite a bit.
That'll give him
Provoke opportunity attack.
Did you do something to your palms?
Oh, but he is. No, the T-Rex was just.
We all
No, okay, that's your.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Mr. Chicken.
Get him.
I'm gonna send the chicken in.
When a parrot becomes a chicken.
When a parrot turns into a chicken,
Meanwhile, like artists keep running to the door.
does a 9 work?
We all ran into the door. We're like hive mind empathetic.
I'm just gonna.
We literally
I'm just,
gonna say.
do I shoot?
Do you have any other weapons?
I got a rapier. I'll use that, I guess.
He's got a what?
Alright. 10.
10 does not hit.
Alright.
I would suggest. I mean, I shouldn't tell you this. I would suggest still moving. He does get opportunity attack, but it's not guaranteed he's gonna.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to
Because
skedaddle.
right now you're his main target.
I'll try to skedaddle to the
Death
left.
zone,
Although
You're right.
it is still. His turn is still the furthest away, so someone else could do something to get his attention. So there's the risk reward.
Okay. I'll scoot to the.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm gonna try to go behind the rubble.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay. As you move, he's swinging at you.
I got good dexterity though. Not even I could mess this up. And that's saying something.
Does 15 hit?
Oh. No, it doesn't.
Nope.
17 on
Nice.
Oh!
You
Very dexterous.
escape
8-year-old
by
man.
the skin of your teeth, and now
The teeth I
it
have
is
left.
on to Stuart.
Not many.
All right. I'm gonna focus my attack on Big Bully over there, and I'm gonna start throwing my stuff because I know Gurky's right there, but I just can't bring myself to
Are
harm
you
him.
gonna stay in the same spot?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the same spot.
Okay.
Now I'm going to, but I'm hidden, and I'm gonna throw it.
Go for it.
20.
20 plus what?
It's just 20
Not a natural.
to hit. It's not a natural 20.
20 hits, just barely.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
The
Luis
boss.
was watching.
Burly.
I saw that. It's pretty cool. Okay, so next time I'm positive that we're gonna do a similar layout with the tables, but we're gonna put a camera.
I do
in that
31
middle
points of
spot right
damage.
there, where there's nothing in the
31,
middle,
very
and
nice.
we're gonna point it at the
He's starting to
board.
look bloody.
That's gonna be our board.
And I'm going to use my
Okay.
bonus
I
action
think
to
that's
throw
about a good way
another
to do it.
knife
Go for it.
right at his face.
Another 30, please.
And then I'm considering getting one more camera for a while.
I was a natural one. I did
Try
not.
to like shoot
You missed.
behind them maybe. To
Alright.
get all the
Gurky knocked
players.
it out of my.
Everyone's faces, I don't know. We'll
Gurky
see.
is gonna try and attack you.
I would love to get another top
And
light.
Gurky, don't do
And
it.
then another background.
does 14 hit?
It doesn't.
Black
Okay,
background space.
so he misses.
Remember who you
And
are.
now on to Lulu.
Okay.
Let's just say
I'm
how many
gonna
views we
move
have.
at least a little bit
How many-
more to the
no,
right
go later.
of me. Left.
This way?
No, you're
How many
right.
what? Views.
Right there. I'm gonna use my dragon breath, and after that, I'm gonna move
Oh,
away.
views.
Okay,
Yeah,
on him?
sorry, my
Um,
brain is
Yeah.
not catching up.
I'm like, you have suffered nothing. We cannot damage you.
That was a pretty good action.
Alright,
He lost a lot of blood.
saving
Yep.
throw,
I've lost nothing.
and he fails, taking or what kind of damage is that
Right.
again?
Yeah, exactly.
Is 8 plus my
Yeah, that might be a good
plus
idea.
efficiency bonus.
How's the YouTube
No,
stream
you're,
going?
what damage is
Hop,
that?
hop.
Damage type. Lightning damage.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Thunder down under. Oh, wait, that's your
He
way.
takes a whopping 26 damage.
That's actually pretty good.
And then I run away. I bolt it.
Nice.
I bolt it with the rest of my what?
You don't want to attack again?
I can't attack again.
But what if you?
He's a barb, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
How many days?
He's
Not like
starting
has
to look
bonus
pretty
attack
beat
for
up.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, I run all the way I can. I'll get away. Just away.
You know how much
you
health I
moved.
have?
This is the other cool thing. If we do a camera in front of the table, it'll look like when
35.
he's reaching over,
You wanna
that
hide
he's
over
reaching
here?
down into the next frame.
Here.
Sure.
Okay.
Wow.
If we line it up right.
People are backing away.
The not so
Alright.
tanky barbarian.
You look pretty bloody though, so.
I am pretty bloody. I don't have any more
I'm
medikits.
I'm ready.
No,
Back to
Felix.
his turn.
What?
Felix is looking bloody.
As soon as that.
Felix.
Actually,
If I
don't
could
really
just
make
stand
that
from, like,
Amazon music.
Away.
I have a medkit.
Couldn't open it on that.
Why don't you just use it?
Is gonna cast.
You have 5 damage.
Right.
I mean, if you give me the
Firestorm.
medikit, then I
Well,
can
not
maybe
better.
go up front.
Right
That's
here. So
Twice.
you two have to make dexterity saving throws.
That's cool.
Us?
Yeah, he did a firestorm
He's
right
doing
at
a
you too.
firestorm at you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like
27.
Right, yeah, pretty good reason.
27 saves.
Yeah, that's why I have my Amazon Prime account. My parents pay for it.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
What is
Happy
it?
birthday to
I
the
know,
ground.
I know.
I'm dead.
Yeah, exactly. My parents don't listen to music,
Six
so why
does
would they
not
pay
save.
for
I have an advantage though.
Apple or Spotify or whatever? Not to like dunk on you, but I've got my parents paying for Spotify. Nice. That's the way to go, bro. You gotta ride that family phone bill until the day you die.
Okay, roll again.
A 10.
Oh my gosh.
You take 31 fire
Nope.
damage.
Dead.
All right.
That one medkit's gonna save us, I swear.
I swear.
And then you would take 15 damage.
Medkit's doing nothing.
Are you also down?
Is that including the resistance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you have
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Wait, no.
resistance.
So on a failed save with resistance, I guess you would take half of that, which would be 7 damage.
Yeah, still doesn't matter.
I tried.
All right, it's just you now.
My rolls are crispy.
MVP, come
It
on.
is Sylvester's turn. Make a save. Roll your d20. If it's 10 or below, you take a fail. If it's 11 or above, you save.
Good one.
Dad, good to go. You're set.
No, I said I wouldn't
You
natural
did say
kill. Okay. I was technically by the rules, you're dead. But
Yeah.
I did say I wasn't gonna do that.
You did
so
say that.
take
From tired to a little
2
beef.
fails.
That's basically what.
Little annoyed. We're at almost 5
right
hours
here.
on the audio recording.
And then
Wow.
it is Stuart's
These are
turn.
big old
Stuart.
files.
Could I send my
dude.
little guy to go in and
Big
Yeah.
old file. Let's see
Alright,
how,
so-
how
I'm gonna send him to go.
big
Oh,
this
Big
terabyte recording
meanie.
is.
Get him.
Meanie man.
Remember, I have
I got a
two
healthy
of them
2.
because
Never
it's
mind.
2 different.
But you can send him to distract.
Okay.
I have
Is a distract guaranteed?
370 gigabytes
Yeah.
worth of recording.
You might as well not even try to hit him.
Yeah, so
That is
yeah,
what-
just distract him.
370 gigs.
Okay.
Dang. Or
Your turn.
Um,
wow.
I'm going to run over to
Streaming status look
Sylvester.
like. Oh, we're not streaming.
I'm just gonna jump over the
You ran
canyon
straight to it,
and use
oh,
one
I
of the
just
med
did,
kits
yeah.
that's on him.
Okay. You provoke an opportunity
Right.
attack.
I did what?
16
I'm
plus
17.
And took all of
plus
it.
let's see, to hit.
You did.
I think it's 3
100%.
plus 6. So
Okay,
20.
in the future,
No,
here's
21.
how we would do
Okay,
a really,
so he
really
does
easy
13 damage.
setup.
All right.
You don't have to do fancy
And then you're over
lighting
here.
or fancy
Where you
set,
going?
'cause that's pretty much
I'm
what
going
the
over to
majority of the
Sylvester,
time.
and I'm.
What you can do is
I've
all
got
you
40
need is
movement,
one
and I'm
laptop
gonna use one of his med
with a
kits.
webcam
on
out.
him.
Okay.
Okay. With one ATEM.
So he's healing you back up.
3
And
cameras.
then I'm
you only need
using
3.
my bonus
One
action
for
knife
each
to
table.
throw right
And
at.
then you just
Nice. Go
do
for
an
it.
out from the laptop, or from the ATEM to the laptop, and then you stream it. Okay, you don't need this, you don't
I
need
got
this, you don't need this, you don't
13.
need this, you don't need
13
this.
does not hit.
Dang it.
And then you just super
How much
slow.
movement do
Just
I have
leave
left?
it set up like
You
that.
have
I
And
have,
then
50
that's the
total?
stream. No cutting.
how much did I just use?
What's your total? You use 30.
But somebody can
40,
watch.
so you
You
have
can,
10 feet left.
if you're a viewer, you can watch everybody play.
I'm gonna just
There.
try to. Yeah, I'll go down more. Just
Well, here's the
down
thing,
as far as I
I've
can,
learned
like towards
why
me.
it makes a
Oh,
difference.
okay.
Yeah.
And so I see how it's
Here?
important.
No.
But there's a software.
This way? Okay.
Oh, called string
Behind the
labs.
rubble.
I realized that guy uses it.
And
right
now,
and it's
it is
super
Lulu.
simple.
Roll that save.
Way to, stuff.
Oh wait, this is yours. I don't want that one. That one's cursed.
Also, make sure you're rolling a d20. That was a d12.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like this.
20!
How does he do it?
And we're all back up, except
How
for one
much
person.
life do I have back?
So you're back with 1 HP, but
One?
you have a health potion still.
Okay, I use it on myself.
Okay, same
So
thing.
then-
Do
What?
the pyramid twice, add it together, then +3 to that total.
We're talking about
And
how
then
we like this.
You do the same
one day.
for when he healed you.
Oh, yeah, I got something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe one day. We don't
So you guys are both back in the fight.
Can I move? Wow, that was a quick turnaround. Yeah. Hopefully we just need to do damage.
Yes, you can move. You use half your speed to get up. But
I have 20 then. I move closer to no, more over here, more back to where Michael is. Right there. Right there's fine. Yeah.
You're right in front of him though. If he's
No,
trying
no,
to shoot.
actually, still side next to him. Yeah, seems fine.
Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
Do I have bonus actions?
I don't think you do.
No, I don't have any bonus actions.
It's a barb.
Brutal critical. No, I've never dealt with critical. Why is that?
All right. It is now Felix's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is good timing on the music.
It is.
Oh no.
Perfect one.
And
would
we're all
say.
standing
back
right
up.
next to each other.
You're like,
I just got up. I'm not ready to.
He is gonna shoot a bolt.
I wonder who that's going towards.
When I'm cutting.
Can anyone take a guess?
literally anyone. All of you are in the same range.
For what?
He's shooting at you.
Yep.
3v5.
Oh wait, no. Your bird is in the way, so he rolls with
You can
disadvantage.
do auto also.
Oh, please.
But that's a crossfade. So that's going to fade
Does-
dissolve
Oh, come on.
to the next one. And that doesn't look good for broadcast.
17 hit.
It's an old style. If you see a bunch of churches.
I have
do it,
17.
it's
Yeah,
very
we'll say
outdated.
that saves.
Oh.
Technically, no.
Just
But
very
we'll say that saves.
We have the home team advantage.
Just because I don't want to kill you right away again.
I missed the ground.
I can't believe I got on that 20. Oh
That was
my
awesome.
gosh.
That was awesome.
I mean, that was probably my next roll anyway, but.
And then he is going to cast his final firestorm
Oh.
right here. You guys make strength saving throws.
Oh boy.
19.
19.
Plus nothing.
Plus
Oh,
nothing.
I gotta.
Oh, sorry. Who was there? Lulu.
No,
11.
11. You do not save. You do. And you would take.
I'm down again.
You take 15 damage. You take 31.
I'm down
Is
again.
music too loud? Like, is it overpowering?
That's okay,
the
I
voice? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, great.
And I'm gonna have that with uncanny dodge.
Having that without any. Okay.
Okay. I say
Just dancing in the afterlife over here.
And then
Wait.
that is the end of his turn.
Okay.
It is on
I just
to
wanted to hit on you,
Sylvester.
I just want on me. You use
So,
no med kits, right?
I think the way this works
Zero
is
medkits.
because he's
I have
being
2 medkits
distracted
left.
by
No, you
that,
didn't use it.
they get advantage. on
And
all
from
the
what I
attacks
remember
they
with,
have.
like,
True.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do have medkits on my.
So you
Yeah.
guys get
Audio
advantage
compression,
on the attacks
the
as he's
voice is
distracted by that
on
noise.
top of
Okay,
the music,
so
kinda anyway, so
I can
in
move
the,
Res Lulu
kind of
and then shoot.
perfect audio that we have, the music sounds kind of loud, but when
Yeah.
it's,
Because I
actually
have 2
on the
medkits left
screen,
because
it
I
sounds
took him off
even
his body.
quieter. I don't know what the
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move towards Lulu.
technical side behind that is.
Give
That's
him-
just how
give him
how
that
I've
kit.
experienced
Oh,
it.
no,
No,
sorry.
yeah, totally. I trust you.
yeah.
That makes sense.
And then yeah, so you can go ahead and roll for your health. Okay.
Usual.
And then I'm gonna shoot the big bad man.
Go for it.
A healthy 15.
Does not hit. Man, these rolls.
Gosh dang it.
It's literally been 13 through 15 that I continually
Stuart,
hit.
your turn.
All right.
This is a tough dude.
Tough
He is.
cookie.
All right, I'm gonna say, how about you hunker down in a different bungalow?
Different
That
bungalow.
was actually pretty good.
Take my knife, take a chinchilla, put him right on, balancing act, throw it right at him. Well, I have advantage. 21.
21 hits.
Hit. 29 points of damage with the chinchilla.
29. How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Can we describe the chinchilla's fate as well?
All right. The chinchilla's eyes are really wide. It's just zooming in, just really quick. It's like, ah! And then it just bounces off of the dinosaur's head that's right in front of it. It bounces off the ceiling, and then it bounces over on the far wall back into Felix's butt cheek.
As he falls to the ground.
That was for Timmy.
And
Yes.
he
Are our
collapses
dinosaurs back to us?
dead. What's up?
Are our dinosaurs back to us?
Your dinosaurs
cool graphic that has like
are
like
no longer
borders for all
hostile.
of
He
these.
comes back over to you.
I don't know, like a cool background design.
You are reunited. 1 second.
You
My
got two
tablet.
chinchillas.
In the last year,
Timmy.
Wazzy's only posted on Facebook. Do you mean Instagram?
It's actually really sad.
I should have shared that tea with
Or
him.
did I cross post both Instagram and Facebook?
I should have shared the tea with Timmy.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. You tagged me? I tagged Joy Home Media.
Yeah.
I am not Joy Home
So,
Media. I'm McKean Media.
as the dust
Tag
clears,
artist too. McKean Media.
Ngol
McKean Media. You don't see Joy Home
comes
Media.
in with a broken leg.
You
and she
correctly
is
tag
bringing
people? I don't know. Like
all
like
the
I said, I never
refugees
use
which she
Instagram.
was able to manage
Okay, guys, I
before
think they're wrapping it
the
up.
palace collapsed. And she sees all that's happened. She sees Gibby dead on the ground, and she just falls down and cries. And then you hear in your head, "Someday we'll weep because we understand all things." She looks up and looks hopeful, and those who survived attempt to rebuild the city, but there are still broken down walls and dinosaurs run rampant, and there's a power vacuum, and the city is now in chaos.
I'll be the leader.
And you, heroes, remaining heroes, hold a memorial for Tim. So sad. What would you guys like to say at his memorial?
Timmy.
McKean Media isn't following
In your
me, and I
name,
can't tag them
I'll
because
become
they're
the
not,
next
because my
conqueror
account
of
isn't
this
public.
land. Do not worry.
Did you just vow to become the new villain?
No.
Actually, that's perfect because the next thing I have written to read is there is a power vacuum.
Oh my god.
Hello, Emperor.
You guys work to establish some new semblance of orders, but others who don't know what happened with Felix and Bahali don't know who is exactly responsible. And some believe that if they had the power, they could establish order themselves. So
Call me Emperor Palpatine.
So Lulu, amongst others, now seek the crown, the first ever crown, bloody with Bahali's blood. And No searches every corner of the planet to find the lost island of Axum. But even when she found the exact coordinates that Felix had written down, there was no island there. She finds it impossible to locate. So, the land dreams that one day Bahali or another great beast would return and restore peace. But this is the story of the end of an era of peace and the beginning of the era of blood and crowns.
Yes, my crown.
That concludes your adventure.
Whoa.
Well done, Ben. Well done.
Thank you, thank you all for joining in this tabletop role-playing game that is not D&D for legal reasons. And I hope you like the dinosaurs, and much you guys almost died. That was kind of scary.
What do you mean almost?
In fact, you technically should have died. I just let you live.
I got nothing.
Me and Grognar are cremated together.
Wow. So
Good super sad.
This was pretty long. Thank you all for watching, and tune in for the next one. I promise it won't be as long.
Don't make promises.
I'll hit my shots. Oh my gosh.
Christian, you have anything else?
That's it.
All right. Well then, I don't know, Michael. How should we sign this out?
We're all gonna do the upside down salute. All right. Hey.
3, 2, 1.
That's great.
Fortune chillers. Fortune chillers.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, I killed the audio. Going out. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my
God. It looks like someone's got to roll a new character.
And we're out. That's a
I
wrap.
think the best part of tonight
Get
was
the heck out of here.
you going 3,
Wrap it
2,
up.
1.
Oh, whatever. Part of the night was the artist running into the door and killing all of us.
Oh my gosh, my ears. Alright, well, thank you everybody who's watching on YouTube. It was fun. It was fun. Alright. That's a great. Until next time, thank you so much for watching. It was very fun to be live commentary for you boys.
would have lived.